Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God, can you? Oh my God. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. So, oh my God, we ugly tonight, Unc. I'm always ugly. I'm always ugly tonight. Tonight, how's everyone doing? It's my birthday tomorrow. Don't forget, where's the cake and champagne? Ooh, happy birthday, Double Brewski. Well, that means you need to get your ass beat. That's what it is. You're supposed to get your ass beat on your birthday, right? What's going on? What's going on? Ron's in the building. Artist here. Double Brewski. And Locksmith Jeremy. How's everyone doing? I really don't have any topics today. What's up, Jay Rilla? I was on Fight Club all morning, throughout the night, into the wee morning. I got kicked off like 3 times, I think. Oh, my wife doesn't like me shaking my water bottle. Everyone thinks I'm... So I have this fascination with ice. I don't like drinking hot beverages. But we're gonna drop some roofies in this glass. I'm telling you. It was a pretty crazy night last night on Fight Club. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. We got into some good topics. We're into a lot of dumb topics as well. Sorry, I'm eating cheese curds. I was trying to wait till these jigaboos got up here, but you know. Well, they messaged. Let me see if I talk to any one of these jigaboos. Oh yeah, I just got an okay bitch. That's what I got. From LA. He just okay bitched me. See what I'm saying? This is what I get from people. You know, they're supposed to be your brothers and shit. And all I get was okay bitch. That's crazy. Sent Kai a YouTube link. Did you send me that link? Yeah. You already know about that. What is it? Talking about the shit from yesterday. I'm not gonna play that without Angry Man. Oh. Yeah, she sent it to me. It's not copyrighted, so it should be good. Yeah, but it was kind of boring though. I watched and I was just like, eh. Because it was just a whole bunch of him talking about dumbness, unless there was something different. Oh. Oh man, no, it's not about. Is it? Oh, so that's different one that I was talking about then. This was some other dude just going supposedly clowning Angry Man. Oh, he did? Well, I don't know. Uncle Tom, you're like the black Rodney Dangerfield. You get no respect. Well, I never got respect. You know what I'm saying? No one respects me. You know what I'm saying? No one respects. My mom was even talking shit to me today, man. Let me talk about these old folks, these old females, right? They're in my family. Love them to death. I'm drinking water today. I can't drink any alcohol today. I just had a massive brain fart all the night last night. But let me tell you about these old women in their 70s, right? We're having a good old conversation. How does Black Thought say it? Conversation? Whatever he says. We're having a conversation about religion, of course. When it's with an old lady, it's always about religion, right? And then I get into her topics, and we stopped talking about religion because I got tired of hearing about it. And then I was telling her that she for some reason she was talking about one of her ex-boyfriends or whatever that she abused. She said she put so many blankets and so many sheets over him and then beat him with a baseball bat and a broomstick. This is my mom. This is my mom, right? So I'm like, so you're saying it's okay for a woman to beat a man? Right? That's pretty much all I got from her was I wrapped so many blankets around him, sheets around him, then I beat him with a baseball bat and a broomstick while he was drunk, asleep on the bed. Whoever she was talking about, I don't know what she's talking about. One of her ex-boyfriends or whatever. I'm like, that's crazy. First off, she didn't give me no background behind it, so I'm only taking her for her word, what she's saying. And the only thing I can take from was she's beating a man just for coming in the house drunk. He falls asleep, from what I assume, because she said he was asleep, and beat him with a baseball bat and a broomstick. That is literally the conversation, pretty much, of how it went. Did it leave any bruises? I don't know. She said when he arrived from his beaten state, he ran out of the house and never came back. So I'm like, you just literally abused this man for no reason because, remember, she didn't give me any backstory to it. And she was like, no backstory or context to it. So I'm like, what am I supposed to take? You just being an abusive woman. So I let her know. So you're just an abuser. That's what you're saying. It's okay to be abuser to men just because you're a woman. And she was like, y'all big motherfuckers don't know nothing. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, old mofo. Just because you 4'1", right, don't mean you can abuse people just because you feel like abuse. They come in the house drunk. Again, no context to what she's saying. So she's like, you know what? Just shut the fuck up, Uncle Tom. Shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing about life. I was like, wait a minute. Wait one goddamn minute, old lady. You ain't gonna tell me I don't know nothing about life. You ain't gonna tell me I don't know nothing about life. Your ass ain't been blown up. I ain't say that part, but because that would have made her probably cry if I'd have brought that up. I didn't bring it up. I didn't want to bring that up. So that would have made my mom instantly cry. I know how to make my mom cry. It's really easy, right? So I'm only taking for what she gave me. And then she was like, well, you don't know what he did. I was like, but all I know, he came in the house drunk. He fell asleep in the bed. You wrapped blankets around him and you beat his ass with a broomstick and a baseball bat. He's like, well, you should have known what he did beforehand. What? I said, what? Wait, how am I supposed to know what he, yes, way before I wasn't even thought about. I'm supposed to know what he did that night to you before he went to sleep and you abused him. Well, you should just know. Y'all niggas know what y'all be doing. Wait a minute, nigga. First off, who are you talking to? Who the hell are you talking to, old lady? Matter of fact, I'm gonna send her the goddamn link so she can come up and tell her motherfucking story. Hopefully she won't come up, but I'm gonna send it to her anyway. Matter of fact, let me get this shit. Cause I don't like this old woman. I mean, I still said I love you at the end of the damn conversation, but the point was She didn't give me no backstory. I'm supposed to know everything about her existence and her experiences with these niggas out in these streets. When I wasn't even thought about, my brothers and sisters wasn't even thought about, but I was supposed to know what happened in her drunken stoop with one of her ex-boyfriends back in the day. Probably was it 1966 or some shit, you know, in the and the what is it called? Pre-civil rights movement. You like the the fuck you expect me to know about this shit? I almost cussed her ass out. I almost cussed her. What? Like, wait a minute. How you gonna say I know what y'all niggas? Oh, no, hold on. She said y'all know what y'all niggas be doing. I said first of all, wait a minute. I ain't never did nothing to a woman that she didn't have coming to her. I didn't say that, but I wanted to. I ain't never put my hands on no woman. The music is still playing, is it? I can't even hear. Oh, okay. Okay, it's off now. I'm sorry. But I didn't listen. I can't speak for what other motherfuckers did in their life. You know, I don't know nothing about that. But that's what she wanted me to. I'm supposed to know her indiscretions. I'm supposed to know about her indiscretions, discretions, or whatever the hell you call her, whatever the word is. That's why I said indiscretions about her stuff. I did. I said indiscretion or discretion, one or two. Doesn't matter. So she get mad at me for calling her out on her bullshit, and she could not follow the conversation. I'm like, how am I supposed to know what someone has did to you without you giving me the context of the story? You left out a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm supposed to know exactly what had happened to you. All I know is you wrap blankets around a nigga and you beat his ass with a broomstick and a goddamn baseball bat. Right? I'm gonna share this to her ass so she can get on here and look at it. I'm gonna share it to her. Yeah, you got it now. I just shared it to her. So obviously she come up and give us her side of the story because she was on that bullshit today. Today was the day of my mama being on her bullshit. I wish I would fucking recorded the goddamn audio because that shit was hilarious. And the whole time she was literally smacking while she was, what'd you say? Oh, the whole time she was smacking her lips while she was talking because she was eating her breakfast that she didn't finish eating early in the day. Let her tell it. She told you what she wanted you to know. Exactly. So I understand that, Beto. I understand that. But the point was, you can't leave out information and expect me to fill it in. And that's what I'm saying. You can't expect me to know what happened to you and fill in the blanks. All I know is you beat a nigga ass. And I was like this. You wouldn't have beat my ass, old lady, because I'm telling you, I'd have fucked your 4'1" ass up messing with a gang member like me. Gang, gang. Yeah. My mom was on something today. But the whole time I keep telling him, like, look, mom, listen, Linda, because her name is Linda. Listen, Linda. I am not gonna put in information that you didn't give to me and make a whole scenario out of what happened. That's not, I'm logical. That's not how you niggas ain't got no logic. I said, oh, hell no. She just said niggas don't have no logic. So this is not the modern day woman as most black men these days would say. So these same women still have these goddamn talking points, and she's a baby boomer, right? So her as a baby boomer still has the same talking points and thought process as a modern day woman in some aspects. And she couldn't even she wouldn't even understand, or she wouldn't, not that she couldn't understand. She wasn't trying to hear shit I was trying to say. Like, I was like, this makes no logical sense. Yes, it the fuck does. You just need to put it in there. Wait a minute. I'm not putting in shit unless you give me the information. Well, you know what you niggas do. That was her exact words. You know what you niggas do. So at that point in time, I was no longer the baby of the family. I was just another nigga that does wrong shit to women. I'm like, wait a minute. This is not right. I'd much rather go talk back about some religion because this shit. Listen, my mom ain't gonna answer that damn phone. She might. She might answer the phone. But I don't want to talk to her ass. I'm not listen. This old lady is on one. One of these days she gonna get her ass up here. I want to talk to her old ass on live. Maybe I can make that happen. Yeah. I was just another Negro at that time. So I think she had PTSD flashback at that very moment. She could have gave two shits about me being her son at that time. She didn't care. She was like, you niggas know what you niggas do. I said, only thing I know is I woke up at almost 5 o'clock today, like 4:45, and my wife came and woke me up because I was up all night till 11 o'clock in the morning. She woke me up at 5 and said, are you going to sleep all day? Oh, yeah. You said, I already slept all day. You've been sleeping all day. I said, I didn't even go to bed till 11 something. What we can call you? Yeah, we can call my mom. Let me see. Let me see if I can. You know what? I'm just thinking of how I can actually make it be done because it's hard to. Oh, you know what? I can call her on Messenger on the other computer. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can get her to answer the phone. Let me see if I can get this old lady to answer the phone. What do you want? Let me see if I can get her to answer the phone. Let's give her a call. Let's give her a ring a ding ding ding. Let's see. I got the right microphone. What up?
Hello,
Hello, how are ya?
I'm fine.
Is you fine? What you been doing all?
Mm,
What you been doing all day?
cleaning up.
Do you remember that conversation that we had earlier?
What about?
Oh my God, you already done forgot. It was not even 3 hours ago. What? Yeah, it's been 3 hours.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to
Oh, okay.
you. You're all listen. I'm gonna let you know right now, right? You're on my show right now. You can't. They don't see you. They can just hear your voice. I think they can hear your voice. Yeah. Okay. They can hear your voice. Anywho, you remember the?
Say what?
I said they can hear your voice. They can't see you right now.
I don't want to be involved.
What do what do you mean you don't want to be involved?
I don't.
What? I have a question. Don't smile at me. I just want to ask you one question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your daughter-in-law said hi, Lynn.
Hi.
First off, I just want to let you know I felt very disrespected that you didn't care that I was your son when you were talking to me earlier. I think you had a PTSD flashback that I was just some other dude on the street because you you said you know what you niggas be doing to these females, and I was like, I ain't did nothing.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I said men no.
Oh, see, now you put me in a different category, right? I don't want to be put in that category because I don't do things like that. I'm a
But
upstanding
you were
citizen.
thinking on a man on the men people thing, group.
No, I was literally going by off the information that you gave me. The only information,
Okay.
the only.
Okay. Now have a good day.
Where your other daughter at? She over there?
She speak.
Oh, man, y'all niggas do is sleep.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, I'm gonna get you on here when we talk about religion, oh woman. You hear me? We
Mm-hmm.
gonna get you on here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna talk trash to you, just to let you know.
Okay.
because the way you was treating me, I felt disrespected, and I'm supposed to be the baby. You gotta love me.
Well, I'm sorry I disrespected you,
No,
Alvin.
you didn't disrespect me. You know I don't give a damn about that shit. You know I love you, old lady.
I love you too, son.
Hey, I just want to let you know. I just want to ask you one question. This is the only question you have to answer.
It better be nice.
It is nice. It is. It's a nice question, right?
Uh-huh.
You gotta be 100% honest.
If I want to answer
No,
it.
no, no, no. You gotta answer it. It's not a bad question at all. It's not a bad question at all.
Uh-huh.
But you have to. You gonna promise you're gonna answer it?
I might.
No, 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 no. You gotta promise now.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm listening.
Who's your favorite child?
Alvin Jr., good night.
Oh, no, wait a minute. Don't you hang up on me. You got to answer the question. Who is your favorite child?
I have two sons.
That's not what I asked you. I said, who is your favorite child?
Who's my favorite child?
Yeah. Because I can say who's my favorite child.
Huh?
Every parent has their favorite child. Who is yours?
Really?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Kai has her favorite child as well.
Really?
Yeah. So who's your favorite child? Just go ahead and say it. So the world knows that I'm your favorite child. I see that smile. You know I'm the favorite.
Yeah. See there.
You know I'm the
Kenya
favorite.
been the longest. Kenya
No,
been the longest knowing,
just because she's
and
long.
you was around when everybody else was gone.
So who is
So
your
that
favorite?
gives you a little bit of clout.
No, no, no. No, I don't care about no clout. I just want you to know, you know I'm the favorite. That's why you smile like that. You may not want to say it for your daughter, your other person that's staying with you right now in your house. I understand you don't want to hurt her feelings or hurt their feelings, but we all know who's the favorite.
I love all
No,
y'all
I didn't
monkeys.
listen. I ain't say you didn't love us. We just know who's your favorite. Am I right or am I wrong? Blink twice if I'm your favorite. I know. What you doing? Yo, listen.
Huh?
What you doing?
Dan here, playing a game on my phone, waiting for Dad to come home.
Oh, tell that jigaboo I'm gonna call him on the live when I'm on live so we can talk trash to him too. I'm gonna do it just like this.
Oh, okay.
But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
we know I'm the favorite, right?
What you gonna do with your husband, Kelly?
Look, I don't know. I'm gonna send it back to his mama. No, she blinked. Look.
Really?
She blinked twice. I'm telling you, she blinked twice. They can't see you, Mama. That's why I'm giving. They can't see you. We can see you. She blinked twice. She know I'm the favorite. It's okay. I understand.
I'm dealing with all that.
See,
I love y'all.
No, I didn't see. Listen.
Love you too.
Listen. Don't give me that political statement. Listen, you don't do politics, but you're acting like a politician. Listen, you're acting like a politician right now. You know what I'm saying? He's so fresh.
A politician.
You're acting like a politician right now. Because you don't want to hurt no one's feelings. You want to think you're everyone's governor. Okay, I get that. That's fine. It's all right. All I want you to do is just say, yes, baby child, you are my favorite.
I know. I was proud of that. But then she started
Come on. Nope. Just say it.
What do you think?
You already know I'm the favorite. You already know I'm the favorite. I don't have to say anything. I already know I'm the favorite. I know it.
Oh, okay.
Don't act like you act like you don't know. First of all, who is your biggest protector? You know the rest of them can't fight. You know the rest of them can't protect you like me. They some weaklings.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I ain't gotta worry about it.
Well, you bigger than the rest of them.
I know. That's why I know I'm the favorite. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all put all the problems on my back, and it's okay. I understand. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
As a baby child, and
We talk more.
I know because I'm the favorite. Duh.
Okay.
See? See what I'm saying? What I'm saying? I know these things. And I don't ask you for nothing. I just want you to be my mother. That's all I want. I don't even listen. I make your life so easy. It may have been rough growing up, and I'm the most easiest child that you have. And all I want you to do is laugh. I'm the only one to make you do is laugh. That's it.
Yeah, I know. I listened to this message that you sent me.
Oh.
At first, I didn't know who it was.
Uh-huh.
And then you said, love you, Mom. Bye bye.
I know because you see when you don't answer the phone, I'm gonna tell you, you're supposed to answer the phone on the very first ring, or I'm gonna knock your old ass out.
Well, if I'm here when I'm 100, try that out and see how fast I get that. Say what?
No, we didn't say anything. But yeah.
Yeah, I walk slow.
That's okay. I walk slow too. You should have seen how slow I got up this morning or this afternoon.
Oh, you lay down?
Oh, listen, I was up until almost 11, like 20 before I fell asleep this morning. Because I stayed up all night.
Doing what, pray tell?
I was talking trash on YouTube like I always do. You know this.
You better get some rest.
Hey, I can rest when I'm dead.
Well, that's what they say you do when you die.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it is what it is. Love you, old lady.
Love you too, honey.
You have a good
Love
one.
you, Kelly. Love you, Kelly.
She said, love you too. Bye. Hey, tell your oldest daughter, let her know that she's not the favorite child. I want you to start telling these to these people. This is what I want you to do. Let them know who your favorite child is, so they don't got no questions about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the quicker you do, let them know, the more it will propel their life to try to be as good as me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness. Bye.
Bye. Yeah. I love talking to my mom, man. She's awesome. See, this is what y'all gotta do to y'all mom, right? You gotta let them know that you're the favorite child, man. You know what I'm saying? If you don't, how are they supposed to know that you're the favorite? That you know that you're the favorite? Come on now. Anywho, that's a good question. Do y'all think all the parents in the room, do y'all have favorite children? Your favorite child? Because I think every parent has a favorite child. Well, at least there's one that they know that they're not gonna have to worry about, right? And that's usually the favorite. Like this little jigaboo behind me, right? That one right there, that's my problem child right there. He's my problem child. You are a lie. You are such a lie, Black Thoughts. You do have a favorite child. My favorite, no, my favorite child. Yeah, right now it is. My favorite child actually switches from time to time. It depends on who's out of the house at the time. Like the favorite one that I have right now, he's in Japan. That's the reason why he's the favorite. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because y'all some cock blockers, bro. Get on my nerves. That's true. But that's because y'all were born. I mean, y'all wasn't allowed to stay up past a certain hour. I don't like kids after like a certain time. I know. Well, it doesn't matter. The Navy boy, listen. That's what I said. The one in Japan is my favorite right now. The favorite child is whoever gets out of my wallet first. See, that's what I'm talking about. The one who's not in my presence right now is the favorite. The one that I don't have. Listen, we just went out to eat. Wasn't nothing special today, right? I was supposed to go see John Wick, but I didn't wake up in time. We're gonna go tomorrow and watch John Wick. But these people cost money every weekend. You know what I'm saying? And not mention all throughout the week. They just always gotta want to eat or something. Why they always want to eat? I don't like seeing kids after a certain time. Man, that is the truth. After a certain time of the day, I don't want to see you no more, man. You need to be in your room playing a video game, leaving me the hell alone. Uh, but it's not that bad. I make sure we spend our time on Fridays and stuff. So I don't know. So let's see what we got. Artie, do you have children? And if you do, who is your favorite child? I'm both parents' favorite. See, there's nothing wrong. Oh wow, I didn't look. Have you been crying all night? I can't hear
Where
you.
do you get that from?
You're muted somehow.
How?
Is your microphone on? Never mind. I know what happened. Never mind. That's why I can't hear anything. I already turned it off. Hold on, let me turn it back on. There you go. I hear you now.
Are you retarded?
No, I didn't have my thing on. I took it. Listen. Yes.
Are you retarded?
Do you have on eyelashes, nigga?
No, sir. My face is just glowing because I'm clean.
What is you pregnant, motherfucker? What do you fucking mean? My face is glowing, nigga. What kind of shit is that?
Don't hate because you can't get your skin glistening.
I don't have to put on Vaseline to glisten, sir.
It's shea butter, bitch. I don't know if that made it better or worse, but I said it. I stand by it. Hey, Kingdom. So, what y'all talking about?
Who's your favorite child?
You got a favorite child?
Of course.
Which one is it?
The middle one.
Why is he your favorite?
He doesn't live here.
Oh, that works. I got a topic. Postal Gate. Something happened to me this weekend. Postal Gate. At the post office trying to fuck me.
Oh.
And I said I wasn't going to cuss, but yeah, they're trying to screw me over. The post office. I know it.
When did you say you weren't going to try to cuss?
I said it to myself this weekend.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you're in the same boat as my mother, who the unspoken said we're supposed to know what you're thinking, what you're talking about. Really, really sad.
Hold on. Why are you so shiny?
I just told you, shea butter. Come on, hooker. Don't go with your husband.
Look how. Did you fix your hair? Did you do something to your hair?
No.
Well, you look all lined up and it's the lighting.
Oh, okay. Now can I get
you
my
look
story?
like you lined up. You
no,
bitch. I was giving you a compliment.
Your fucking husband. I'm about tired of you. You asshole.
Get to your story.
I'm not telling it now. I feel like being petty.
I don't give a shit.
I don't feel like telling it now. I feel like being petty.
Okay. All right, girl. You go on.
Thank you.
Sassy.
Sassy bitch. I don't like it when the joke's on me. I don't like it. I don't like that.
I know.
I don't like it when I try to turn my jokes on me. I don't like it. You got to turn
your sound is better in that room. Clearer?
Is it?
Yeah.
That's because your voice can echo off the walls, but
yeah.
Just bend over and touch your toes. That's what they usually tell you back in the Yahoo days. But your brother Black Thought said, "Are you letting that neck beard grow in?" Yeah,
I'm letting
I
the
ain't
beard
shave
grow
either.
in.
Look at my shit.
I'm letting the whole thing
my
grow
shit
in.
Is rough. My shit is rough right now.
I'm letting the whole thing grow in.
Black Thought's interesting.
Need to mind his mother loving business.
Thought you wasn't cussing, nigga.
I said mother loving. I am
okay.
shiny than a motherfucker. Yeah. Damn. That's my one for the day. Hold on. I gotta go wipe my face off. This is crazy. I should have thought about this. This wasn't a good time.
Look like someone busted all over your face, nigga.
Hey, you gotta take it too far.
See, and I said, "Why are you so shiny?" And you told me to shut up.
Listen, that's
right.
better. Ooh,
That's better.
God,
Oh hell yeah,
Lord.
way better.
I look like I was a stripper, didn't I? Damn.
No, you look like someone, motherfucker, was.
Or you had no
your ass-
AC and it was
about to
really
put your
hot.
ass in the pan, motherfucker.
No, it was hot today. It was hot as shit today, and it's a tornado or raining like crazy here, so that's good.
Go with your goddamn story, nigga, man.
So I mailed a letter. Now I know I usually take responsibility when I F up. I didn't. This was not my fault. I know the post office did this crap. They took the stamp off my goddamn letter and sent it back to me. I know for a fact I put a stamp on this damn thing. And it was a check I had to send off. And I called the place. I'm like, yo, y'all ain't get this check yet? They was like, no. I'm like, I sent it like a week ago. So all of a sudden I get back home and I got the check here. And they got, please use postage. Now, bitches, I know for a fact I use some I use a damn stamp on this damn letter. So one of them bastards from the post office took it off, sons of bitches. And they're trying to make me use another stamp.
They took it off.
So somebody took the time. Somebody took the time out of their day to carefully take the stamp off.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there any residue on the paper?
Yes, it is.
Of them pulling.
Can we see it? Can we see it?
It's gonna have my address on it, for sure.
Well, don't block out your address. This shows where the stamp is supposed to be at. But I have another question. Was there a circle stamp on it from where? Because you know they stamp it every time they do.
See?
Oh yeah,
yeah, they did.
Thank you.
And they're like this. Please use postage. Really?
I know what they did. I'm telling you. I knew I wasn't going crazy.
That's so dumb. Yeah.
Cheap motherfucker. Look at you. Try to get some shit for free. Trying to use your black card. I see how he is. All right.
No, Kylie. We don't lick the stamps here, you freak.
Why not?
You don't lick stamps. They're sticky. You just stick them on. You see how long it's been since he's mailed something?
Shit, it's been a long
time. I mail everything.
Dude, this is the first time I mailed something in forever. And just
you just stick the sticker on.
Office. Yeah, the office stopped taking debit card payments. So you got to do this dumb shit.
Oh,
so I even had to go order a checkbook.
Yeah, our water company's trying to do that.
I said, yo, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
So they trying to get me. So I'm calling the postal gate. So now I gotta watch the post office now. Now they on my radar. I can't trust nobody. Everybody out to get me. It's all about trying to get me.
Are you your mother's favorite child?
Am I? I think
probably.
So.
Yeah, I
think you should call her and find out.
Call and ask him. I don't know. Y'all want to hear her talk shit about me? No, sir. No, sir.
I just called my mom and asked her if I was her favorite. See, my mother's scared. My mother's scared to let us know because she don't want to let the other kids in the family know.
I split a chicken sandwich with my mom after her eye procedure. So I told her I was her favorite child because I split a chicken sandwich with her. So yeah, I know I am.
Did she agree?
Excuse you? No. She laughed. But I wasn't joking.
She laughed.
I told Kai about the story. The chicken sandwich.
He gave her the good half. The other half sucked.
Yeah. No. I gave her the chicken sandwich was great, but the other chicken.
Oh, it was this other chicken, yeah.
Yeah, it was disgusting. I was mad as shit.
Yeah.
Because I gave her the good stuff. And she didn't deserve it. Yeah.
Did you tell her she didn't deserve it?
100%. 100%.
Okay, so you're probably not her favorite child today.
I think you're lying. I want you to call and verify the story.
About what?
Call Jonah. He's fun to talk to.
I just left him, man. I was stuck in the car with him for 3 hours. You only call my mom and ask her what?
Did he speak or did he sleep?
If you are her favorite child.
He was up. I told you. All right.
I want to see if she'll admit to who's her favorite child. How many kids she got?
4.
7 kids? God damn.
I was
What?
watching.
Are you the last one?
Of course.
Oh, yeah, you're the favorite. Yeah, I ain't
No,
gonna ask.
no, I'm definitely not a favorite.
What? Then you're not a good child then. So I was a good child, so I
Probably
know I'm the
wasn't.
favorite.
I was watching Tommy and Beans argue. That was interesting.
When was this today?
Just now.
Oh no, I didn't watch that shit. What were they arguing about?
Nothing. Like literally
Mm,
nothing.
mm.
Yeah, but they was cussing each other out. Here we go with this bullshit. She probably need to answer. I gotta call her house phone. You know, old people.
Yes, baby.
Mom, turn the TV down. I'm gonna ask you. I'm on my show. Let me ask you a question. Am I your favorite child? Turn the TV down, Louise. All right, I'm on my show, so let me ask you a question. Am I your favorite child? You ain't got to laugh that doggone hard.
I have no favorites.
Oh, bullshit.
You ain't even at the end.
What you mean I'm not at the end?
The nerve to ask me,
Didn't I give you half my chicken sandwich this
you
weekend?
should check yourself before you made this call.
No. Didn't I give you half my chicken sandwich?
See?
I didn't
That's
have.
what I'm talking
I
about.
didn't have to give you half my chicken sandwich, and it was good too.
Chicken sandwich and I gotta live it down. I'm 81 years old. What kind of harassment is that?
But I bought you seafood too. What are you talking about?
Oh, really?
Yes, and you got extra crab legs. I counted.
So I counted.
I counted them extra crab legs you added on there. What you mean the stuff you got me?
Now let's put it this way. You know the man cave you put your feet on, mother bought it. Some of the
You were supposed to. You're my mother. You're supposed to do all that.
Your mother bought it.
You're supposed to do all that.
Your mother got it.
That's because I ain't got no woman, so you're supposed to do all that.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't if you ain't got no woman. You're running away with your mouth.
Thank you, Weezy. Bye.
You get me off the phone now, huh?
Yes, I ain't got no more. Get off my phone, Weezy. Bye.
Really? You started it.
I don't care. Get off my phone. Now you happy? That's the kind of relationship me and her had.
That's great.
Your mom's 81. That's cool.
No, it ain't cool. Because she
Yes,
said
it
what she
is.
want to say now. She said what she want to say now because she older. So she just say
Yeah, but you
anything.
need. That's what you guys need to hear it like that now because you're older.
No. So she is not. Listen, I'm used to her saying anything to me, but she said to like everybody else now. So the big thing is like, so say you telling her something and you're like, Mom, listen, do not like say one of my brothers are acting up with my other sisters. So I'm like, listen, I'm gonna tell you this, but do not go back and tell her. You got to reassure that she don't like. Listen to me. I'm telling you this confidence because don't go back because she'll go back like, what did you do? You did this and then start cussing them out. Like, and you be like, what are you doing? Like, why would you do that when I told you so? Nah, she don't care. She don't care what she say now because she's like, what you gonna do to her?
My mom said the exact same thing today.
Mm-hmm.
What?
She said, I'm 74 years. What do you expect me to do?
I mean, I can't disagree with it. It seems
Yeah,
like
no.
it's the real statement. I can't do nothing with it. So my thing is, I just stopped telling her stuff. But then she still find out and cuss and like lay the people out all the time.
That's what we're supposed to do. That's just the way it is.
It's
So my
bring your
mom.
own topic, Eve. Like when you
How
cuss Aaron
tall is
out,
your mom?
like 4'11".
Damn, my mom's the same height.
It's like 4'11".
Yep. His mom's tiny.
Yeah.
Like 4'11", and always had a smart mouth.
They swear, but now they can fight. I don't understand that shit.
Because they
My
probably
grandma
could
was
back in the
tiny.
day.
My grandma was tiny too. So I remember when I was younger, my uncle Greg, he was like spoiled. He was one of them grown ass men that That I hope he ain't listening. He probably ain't. But if he is, you know it's true, Uncle Greg. So ain't no lies. Anyway, so he was always like spoiled as hell living with her. So I had to be like 10, 9 or 10. And he was like in his 30s, maybe still living with his mama, acting up, doing everything. She was always taking up for him. So I guess one day she got fed up, right? He did something, I don't know. And we were all over there. And you remember back in the day, um, the phones, like the big heavy rotary phones, the ones you did the that bull crap. So she had one of them. Yeah, when I tell you, my mom used to tell me stories about how vicious my grandma was when she used to beat their ass. I never seen it in person because she never hit us. She used to let us get away with murder. She hit this dude inside his head with this damn phone, cuz all you heard was doing, and you heard the bell ringing on the goddamn phone like somebody was calling. So I went over there and picked it up and said hello. Everybody was mad at me. I shouldn't have did it, but yeah, it was crazy. I don't know where that shit came from.
Yo, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Damn.
she hit that. Yeah.
So, do you remember the ass women you used to get beat when you was a child?
I got like 2 whippings my whole life.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Your mom's a preacher.
Nah, she whooped everybody else's ass. I just never deserved one.
That what it was? Dude, I got so many beans. It's ridiculous. As I tell people, I got so many beans. I deserve. I just grew to like them, so it didn't hurt no more.
Yeah, I got 2. That's it. One when I was like 6, and
That's
the other
amazing.
one when I was like maybe when I was 10. Because I never did anything.
That's amazing.
I was a good child. I was a good child.
Man, I got my ass beat for damn near I got my ass beat for ice trays. Ice
That sound like
trays,
abuse.
nigga.
That sound like abuse.
It was abuse. I was abused as a child, nigga. I need reparations on my parents. That's what I need reparations for the abuse that I incurred from the slave master, meaning Miss Mr. and Mrs. Tom. These motherfuckers, old motherfuckers, whooped my ass for every reason that they could find to slave the darkies. And it sucked. I think I need reparations.
My sister got her ass whipped all the time. But she was always doing something. She was one of them crazy chicks. She is one of them crazy chicks.
The liar one or
no, the oldest one is the liar one. I need to get her on the show. But this is the second. This is the one closest to me. She doesn't lie a lot per se. She lies, but she doesn't lie a lot. But she's just absolutely out of her mind.
Mm-hmm.
She's into polygamy.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
For the guys.
Whatever.
Yeah.
If they agree to it, is it wrong?
No, I don't give a fuck. They just some bitches to me. I don't know what to tell you.
There you have it. I was trying to get my wife a sister wife, but she didn't want one.
Will she be white?
I don't know. Yeah, of course.
You think they'd be fighting?
You need to elaborate on that dumbass shit right there.
So I used to watch this. What is it called?
Sister Wives.
That's Sister Wives show.
Yeah, Sister Wives. Jesus Christ,
Man.
really loud. Wow. God. Yeah, it was a Sister Wives show, and I mean, I get that they're all separated now, but I thought that was a good introduction to it because they're not the only family in America that does polygamy or sister wives or whatever you want to call it. And in certain cases, that it's big in certain areas versus and in other religions that they have more than one wife. No,
I can see that.
It was Utah. It was Utah.
I figured that. Close enough.
And it's not even what that doesn't even make sense. Do you need me to show you on a map where Utah is, motherfucker?
Sir, I'm not even gonna lie to you. You could show me literally right now, and then 2 minutes later, I would not remember because nobody gives a fuck where Oklahoma or Utah is at. Nobody.
Nigga, you didn't even know where Baltimore was from goddamn Maine, nigga.
That's a fact. And I still don't know. That's how much I care. That's how much I care.
Okay.
But the only thing I know is Utah has to be out west because they play in the West for the NBA.
Yes. Yeah.
That's all I know.
Yeah. Salt Lake City, you know where that,
I'm guessing it's next to a salty lake.
It's in Utah.
Okay.
Oh my
You want me to care
god!
right now?
You know what? I'm gonna get. What I'm
Dude,
gonna do?
move on.
No, because it's hurting my feelings that he doesn't know his states. What's wrong with my computer?
Look, Eve
What the
is
heck is
stalking
Eve
blacks.
talking about?
She's
No, what
like black.
she said I'll come back when I see no blacks are allowed right now. What is she talking about?
I don't know. Did you
Blacks are
pin
allowed.
did you pin it to the top?
I didn't pin the link yet. Is that what she's talking about? Maybe?
She can.
Probably.
You can pin it. I don't care. She was just asking to leave, man. I pinned it, or someone would have pinned it.
You know that's black's homie now. Hey Eve.
No, she said we're a racist channel.
We are a racist channel.
That's
All
a
right.
fact. You just finding this out? Eve, you literally just finding this out? What are we doing here?
Look, hey,
I
Jay
thought we
Rillo says salute to the panel and chat. Got a dip. Going live at 10. Oh, you going live? What you doing? Who show you on me? You start your own channel, or is it Angry Snowman's channel?
yeah, kind of trying to let her know. This ain't a this not a big secret over here. Talk shit about everybody.
But just make sure when you spread the word that it's evenly dispersed between everyone. We don't like anybody. It's not one
Right.
race.
I
It's
don't know.
everybody equally.
Yeah, what
People
we
are
doing
just
here?
stupid in general.
No, I don't hate equally. I hate different people worse than others. Just to be
I
honest
gotta
with
get
you.
a
But I
picture
said
for my
people.
wall. What y'all do
Now
this
I'm
weekend?
crying up here. I'm not crying. Eve, I dropped the link.
No, we're all racist. I'm a racist motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm very racist, right? I don't like niggas or white folks. Indians, Mexicans, Asians, Puerto
I'm
Ricans.
so tired.
Are you tired? All right. I want to. Oh, damn it! I gotta do other shit.
Did Uncle Trump turn himself in yet?
No,
I don't think he's gonna turn himself in.
well, he can't just turn himself in. That's not how it's gonna work.
No, not at all.
it's not. It's not gonna.
I thought I saw that it's Tuesday.
Yeah, he's just gonna go and get fingerprinted and leave because
Mhm.
it's not like it's gonna be a bigger fucking. They're making a bigger deal out of than what it's gonna
I'm
be.
pretty sure
Anyways.
these fingerprints is already on file.
Yeah, I'm quite sure they are too. All right, you see this? Do you see this states map, sir? Do you see it?
Are we really
Yeah.
doing this? I forgot all about this. What the fuck are we doing?
Here's Utah right here, sir. All right, Oklahoma's way over here, sir. Just to let you know. See the difference? See the difference? Very far.
You feel better now? Did y'all go see John Wick?
Tomorrow.
Get your popcorn ready. There's no talking. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They got like 5
Don't you
lines in the whole
dare move movie. Take it like your man takes it up the ass. How the white folks give it to him. That doesn't make. Who are you talking to, Eve?
She got to be on that booger sugar tonight.
She
You
on.
on
She
that booger
drunk
sugar?
today.
You on that booger sugar
Where
tonight?
where
I know
Black's
that.
at? Come get your jigaboo.
Bring get your boo.
Come get,
So anyway,
get
yeah,
your jigaboo.
there's no talking in the movie. It's like there's no lines. I'm gonna let y'all know that right now. So if you go in there for a storyline, it's none. It's
It's
straight
no
murder.
talking.
It's like
But there was always
12.
no talking. Really, usually.
It's like 30 words in the whole movie, and the movie is
Yeah.
long. Yeah,
Like thoughts,
it's
you
a
believe
good
in
movie.
equality. Do I believe in equality?
No.
No, equality. There's no such thing as equality.
So is everybody is a YouTube beef over now with everybody?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I haven't been on it today. As far I told you, I didn't wake up until almost.
You was on Fight Club 6 o'clock this morning. I woke up and saw you. What are you talking about?
No. What I'm saying is, I wasn't.
Can you
on
please
it
put the map down, sir? Nobody gives a
I
fuck.
am
You got me
switching.
cussing.
I'm switching scenes. Jesus Christ! You know I got two mouses over here, sir.
God,
Mises.
Jesus, get this dude.
I got two Mises over here. Okay.
Are y'all gonna go see it in the IMAX?
It's Mises. What do you say?
Mises. Are y'all gonna see it in IMAX?
No, not going to IMAX. It costs too much. I don't want to pay $25 for no damn iMac. Yeah. And I got to drive further. And I don't feel like driving that far.
No, it's weird. The place we go is recliners up here. You sit in lazy boy recliners and all that. It's great with
that's where
super duper surround sound. But if we go to the IMAX one, it's shitty and old, and I'd much rather go to this one.
Yeah, that's where my brother fell asleep at in recliners. He was knocked the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
I love the movie though. That's my favorite one.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot. I cannot. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see it again.
Well, we're going tomorrow if you can make it in time.
I'll be there. Don't worry about that.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Sunday. I might work from home. Oh, I don't have my laptop. Jesus Christ. I really have a hatred for going to work on Mondays.
You say it every Sunday.
Y'all had a good conversation last night, huh?
Where at? Which where?
Here
on my channel. Here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
About what?
It turned out to be great. Yeah.
I have no clue. I fell the fuck asleep. I woke up and everybody was still talking.
They were arguing, and then it was talking, and then it was arguing, and then Judah came up acting completely ridiculous. And
no, he didn't. He acted like Judah, and we had to put Judah in his place.
So,
and then Kidola, that was a good conversation.
So when I fell asleep after Judah and Kidola got there, and they were talking. And at that point, I was like, fuck it. Y'all having your own conversation. Let me get my nap in. So I took my 30, 40-minute nap, woke back up. Mm-hmm. Y'all still were talking. So I went back to sleep. Woke up about 2-something in the morning, and y'all still were talking. I said, all right, I can join in on this nonsense.
Yeah. You didn't miss. It's not like you miss anything that anybody was going to be like, hey, LA, you're missing that.
It had nothing to do with me at that point.
Did
Smitty come back?
They kind of didn't.
Smitty came up, yes. Yeah. Yes, Smitty came up.
I was dreaming that I heard his goddamn voice, so I was fairly.
He left pretty. He wasn't here that long. I guess he wasn't getting into it. No, Black Ops got into it with
Eric.
No, that was the day before. Yesterday was he got into it with Dub Will.
Mm-hmm.
Black Ops and Dub Will got into it.
Well, not angrily, but yeah.
It was a heated debate that ended up fine.
What was the debate over?
I don't remember. I was half drunk, bro. I drank a whole lot of tequila last night.
You see what kind of host I am? I let people just have free reign over the show. I told Dub Will he can have, he can be a part of the family. I'm pretty sure I made him promises that I'm pretty sure I can't keep. But it's okay.
Yes, you did.
Locksmith Jeremy ain't shit. He ain't shit.
Was he?
Oh my God, Kai. Just think about it.
I know, but I'm like, wait a minute, on Fight Club? Oh my.
Oh, hello.
Please, sirs, explain to me how Dub Will and I got into it.
Let me tell you something.
You see, somebody have a minor disagreement, and y'all, they got beef.
No one said y'all had beef.
I said a heated discussion that ended up good.
That was it. Like it wasn't. There was no problems. Like it was.
No, it was good.
Eve might as well bring her ass up here.
I think the point of contention between Dub Will and I was when I said that. Well, and it wasn't even just me; it was Resler too.
Yeah.
When I said that black and white Americans are supposed to have no. It wasn't no war. It was just like when I said black and white Americans are supposed to have the same culture, and Dub Will felt that was not accurate. Resler felt it was, and then we just went on from there. But it was no getting into it, It was no beef. It was no problems. We just spoke.
Problems.
It was a problem.
That whole conversation went like for almost an hour.
It did. It sure did go for a while.
Did y'all get the numbers up when y'all was talking about it? Because as long as y'all got my numbers up, I ain't give a fuck.
No, we ain't the numbers up. Fuck you and your numbers.
Okay.
Just saying, I don't know.
I can't let y'all take over the show anymore. Then, when I'm sleeping, I need.
Make sure you need to keep your ass awake. How about that?
Facts. Yo, can I tell y'all that when they want me to do something in the house, they send a young daughter? Because she's blunt. So she get right to it. She's the reason I got this damn truck.
His daughter.
Is that your topic you bringing up, sir?
No. This is a side note, a footnote. Yeah, she's the reason I got this damn truck. Every time we would get in the Maxima, yeah, man, we need a bigger car. She's too close to me. Like,
I got
out of control.
So I took my mom to the Amish community, Amish market today. Amish market? Fuck it. Let's call it the Amish market.
What up, Dub Will?
Yo, they butter is good, LA.
Yeah. So I took my mom and my sisters there before we left, right? And this is in like an hour away from it's called Eastern Maryland. It's a small hick town, right? But these were some of the dirtiest white folks I've ever seen in my entire life. Everybody was nice, don't get me wrong. But I have came to a conclusion. When white people are dirty, they are real fucking dirty. Ain't no in between.
No, that's
it
a
look
fact.
Like they it's like none of them take baths. And the crazy part is, it was so many mixed couples there, and the black dudes looked dirty just like the white girls. So I was just like, I was all confused. But the food was good as hell. The food was good as hell.
I can tell you why. You know, the woman will take on the habits of the man. Right? Because, like, I'm just put it, my middle son, right, when he had his girlfriend, I thought the shit was weird. Now,
That's
my
the same girl I keep talking about.
Yes. And now, this boy, right?
Did he ever hit it?
Never, huh?
He ever hit it?
Yeah. He never been the most, like, pristine, clean person that I've ever known. Like, he'll take
sweaty balls. Yeah, them sweaty balls, huh?
Yeah, but by the end of the relationship, she was just as dirty as him as a boy, and I was just like, ugh. Like, she literally took on his habits that he had. Like, if he go to the gym, when he come back, he ain't gonna go straight and hop in the shower. He may sit down, look around for 30, 45 minutes, an hour before he take his ass and go get in the shower. And she did that same thing. But to me, women can't, if you're going to go to the gym or something like that, you're going to come back. You cannot, as a woman, sit there and just marinate funk everywhere.
That's a fact.
So, when I say it's just different for men and women. Like, men, men gonna be dirty and they're gonna be dirty, right? They're gonna stink. And I expect it from that. But when you smell not filet mignon, what is that shit called? With the female crab cakes and crab shacks, and you're just like, yo, take a bath, take a shower, something, because you are dirty right now. I mean, it ain't like she was a bad. To me, I didn't know half the shit my wife knew, and I don't care to jump into that shit because that's I don't get in children's shit because I've always been that father. Like, as long as you don't do nothing, say nothing stupid like that, we cool. And she never really did anything that I know about because they knew better than tell me that shit. I guess they're looking out for her interests by not telling me.
So Disney World is trying to block DeSantis.
Well, they can't do it. They don't have enough power down here.
No, it is, that stuff already passed, but they tried to pull some slick shit with the contracts with the city or something right before the signing. That's what they're talking about. But
I thought he already signed it into law.
Yeah, but it was the handover. of Reedy Creek to the city, but they pulled some slick shit. Something to do with a 30-year something. It was something to do with the land and all that. I caught a glimpse of it. I think it was yesterday or the day before, but I didn't read the whole thing. But they tried to pull some slick shit. And you know that DeSantis was a lawyer for JAG. You know what I mean? Like he knows. So he put it out there. This is what they did. This is what they tried to do. They thought that would work. And we're going to fix that.
Well, so basically, what is he trying to do?
Let's put it this way. That entire area is its own entity and not a part of Reedy Creek is the name of the town basically, but it's in Orlando. So it's like a town within Orlando, which is Orange County. But they made the entire area, which is enormous, the resorts, the parks, everything. They made it its own entity, which is Reedy Creek. And they have their own fire stations. They have this, they have that. But in doing that, what they did was they made themselves gazillionaires because they didn't have to pay taxes the way they should have. So in turn, the city, somehow the city taxpayers were having to pay for things that should have had nothing to do with them, because if they're their own entity, then they should be paying their own bills. It was like a whole crossover. So it was not cool, but left alone until that jackass from Disney started to play games. I don't know who that is, so you're going to have to come up on cam before anybody lets you anywhere. So now
whoever the hell you are,
they're not on cam.
I know. I'm just saying. I don't know who the fuck it is.
No, I don't either. Hold on. Check the back chat.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, but wait a minute. You still got to turn the cam on.
Just let it see. Make sure it's you.
Anybody can type words. You don't have to leave it on.
Yeah, just make sure it's you.
But just nobody can see you except us. So even if your hair is messed up, we don't care. Nobody else is going to see you.
I care.
Oh, stop. So anyway, basically, it's going to go under city and county jurisdiction now, which is the way it should be. The guy,
he put an oversight.
The guy that got fired. But yes, because the guy that was all woke, that did all the stuff and called DeSantis' bill the don't say gay bill, which it doesn't even say that word in the entire bill. That was when DeSantis was like, okay, you want to play games? All right, cool. So that's where it all began.
Okay. So I've been looking into that Lakeith Smith case, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the one we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. So I've been trying to see how the judge sentenced people before. And one thing that dude on TikTok lied about is he wasn't retired. He was retiring, but he didn't retire. Oh. So when he lied and said, because it made zero sense to me. When have you ever heard of a judge retiring and being able to come back on a bench just like that?
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
So he was retiring, and this was his last case. But also you got to think about, right? If they were burglarizing houses, because it was more than one, and his friend did have a gun, and he was shooting at the cops. So it was a shootout. So he wasn't unarmed. But the guy didn't mention that in the story, did he?
No.
He made it seem like the cop just shot him unarmed. That didn't happen.
That's what they always do.
Yeah, that didn't happen. He was shot at. They were shooting back and forth at each other, and when he died, when the cops killed him, I guess the judge just put the homicide on Lakeith. So the main question is, should that be done? Now, listen, I'm kind of biased because I hate thieves. I
Oh,
hate
I
them,
hate thieves too. I mean, I'm with you on that one.
and I hate people who burglarizing your house. You know how invasive that is for somebody to be in your fucking house, walking
Yes,
through your stuff.
yes, because it happened to us when we were in Hawaii, and
Somebody broke into your house.
they touched the wife's boobs while she was asleep with the baby in her arms. They're feeling on her boobs and stuff. You know,
Was it you?
no, it wasn't me. It was someone came in and touched her on the boob.
Stop it.
No,
Are you lying?
we don't know. She was asleep on the couch with the baby,
So was it
and
the
they came.
baby?
No, no, no. They came and took what, two laptops, camera, just some basic mobile shit. But I said that they touched her on the boob.
Eve, we'll let you up, Eve. You just gotta make sure it's you. You know how many times we done got dick bombed? One too many. We can't afford
One
to
is
let
too
it
many.
happen again. Huh?
I said one is too many. And listen,
Eve, we like you, but we gotta make sure it's you. I can't have no dicks tomorrow. I can't see no more dicks but my own. I'm sorry. That's the only one I want to see from now on. That's it. B-Rad is a fucking dick. So anyway, to get back to Lakeith Smith, right?
yeah.
So was that sentence fair? And the problem I have with the parents, right? The mom who was always crying and everything else. You I'm pretty sure you knew what your son was into, right? And this was going to end badly for him one way or another. Because he's doing this in Alabama. And if you break into somebody's house in Alabama, they got a right to shoot you down. So
Yeah.
this is going to end badly anyway. And they were going at houses, breaking in houses to steal Xboxes. So like the news doesn't have the reports doesn't really have a lot on it, and that led me to believe it's like it was more to it than what they say. But they did freely admit that the guy had a gun, and they broke into more than one house. That liberal reporter, he when he started talking about the cops in sexual cases get this amount of time, that's when I knew he
Mm-hmm.
was on some bullshit because that had nothing to do with this case.
Even though it might be
Nothing at
true.
all.
Even though it
But
might
that's
be
with
true, it had
anybody.
nothing to do with the case.
But that had nothing to do with anything. What like anybody can get
I know.
less time.
That's what I was saying. Even though you can say whatever it was, doesn't mean nothing if it doesn't pertain to the case at hand. I don't care about what someone else did. Right now, I'm talking about this child, or this person. So stick to that part, not stick to you try to faux outrage and trying to get people riled up over some bullshit. It doesn't have to be.
What the hell is an overlay?
I'm not putting up an overlay on anything. All you
I
gotta
don't
do
even
is
know.
just cam the hell up. If you don't want to cam the hell
For
up, you can
two
sit your ass back
seconds. For
there. Nah,
2 seconds, just the way
I'm
you
not.
got.
Don't
No,
even.
we're not going to keep arguing over this. That is the rule. Period. End of
Willa
story.
D said I'm Eve too. It's
So
not. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. It is what it is, and that's dim's the ruse. Dim the ruse, and
um
believe me, when you come up here, I literally have my whoever it is, and we don't know you. I literally have my fucking hand on. Get
oh
the fuck
dude,
out of
every
here.
time now.
So
But the $1 million question is, should he have gotten that amount of time?
sure, he only got 10 years.
He got more than 10 years.
At the end of the day, he got 10 years
How did you figure 10 years?
because they bumped it down.
He bumped it down to like 30.
No, no, no. He only has 10 years now. Because
When was
after I
this?
read the last thing you sent me, it said he actually got 10 years. It
Let
went
me
from
see.
55 to 35 to 30 to 10. I thought it was 10. Or I might be thinking about different cases. I told you, all I do is watch fucking cases all day. Literally, and my wife gets tired of hearing me talk about different things. Especially, I'm an auditing fan when people do go out for all these audits. It just irritates me that these cops know shit and they're gonna constantly just put their foots in their mouth over dumb shit that they know that you don't have to do. So, I mean, it is what it is. But I thought it was 10 years. What up, Marcus? Yeah,
No.
Marcus even came up yesterday.
55 years.
It got bumped all the way down unless they pushed it all the way back up to 55. Now, is that excessive? Sure. 55 years, that motherfucker is excessive. That's way excessive for the person that didn't pull the trigger. Was he stealing? Sure. See how easy that was? God damn.
That's a black woman for you. Hey, Eve. Hey, Boo.
Who the fuck up here? The fuck wrong with you, mother suckers? Just talking shit. Who the F y'all think y'all are? Leaving a black woman in the back like
Girl,
that.
why didn't you want to cam up? You actually, your hair looks good like that.
I know.
That's a wig.
It is. I mean, it's not a wig. It's not a wig, baby.
No,
it's not
like
a
her
wig.
hair.
No. I have a lot of hair, but it's not a wig. I do clip-ins and shit like that just to give me some volume and everything. But I got hair, Mister. I'm not gonna do that. Respect to you, Mrs. Kai, Mrs. Tom, Mrs. Uncle Tom. I'm not doing this. It shouldn't even took me all that to come up here and do all that. I will not submit to me.
Girl, if you saw the pink nastiness that we saw,
I will put up on the big screen. Right now.
You want to be on the big screen?
Put it up.
I don't know how to do big screens.
I'm so damn discombobulated.
First time, wait a goddamn minute.
I'm so damn discombobulated. What are we doing here?
Is it me or was I woke up like half drunk still?
Tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. I must be drunk. Because my head is banging.
Your head has been banging all day.
But I heard.
Let me in your cup for 30 seconds straight.
Seriously.
I did.
You wonder why?
It wasn't 30 seconds straight.
Yes, sir, it was. Yes, it was. Because we put the big screen on. You didn't even notice.
I sure did.
You were doing this.
Oh, I do have some left. Some you just bought. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah, there's some left.
Eve, what are you doing, Eve?
You just bought that shit.
It's brand new.
Oh, we know. I was.
Oh.
Well, my signal is off. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I've got some bad connection going on. Like we're
Are you
really
part of the bad weather?
And we're probably catching it. It's very windy. The internet connection is off bad. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry if I get thrown off and everything like that. But yeah.
It happens.
Listen, let me tell you something, B-Rad. I thought we were cool, but then you're saying stuff about me like that in the chat. You throw me off.
Well, it does look like a black ass in your profile.
You're throwing me off. I don't.
That's not a black ass. What is it?
It looks like a black ass.
Locksmith Journey. I don't understand where all this rhetoric is coming from. Why do you guys speak such things? Why do you guys speak such things about me? And I thought we were cool, B-Rad. I thought we were cool, Sean Connery.
Yeah,
I thought we were cool, Locksmith Journey.
It is a black ass.
No, Eve, they talk about everybody, man.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
They talk about me, and they talk about me on my own show.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
They talk about me on my own show.
Okay.
So you don't stand a chance. Yeah, they my mods. So just ignore them. Just ignore them.
No, don't ignore them.
Yes, just ignore them. They feed off this. Even when you pay them attention, they feed off. They're gonna keep going.
I thought they were my internet friends.
No,
First off, that's your first
I
problem
thought
right
they
there.
were my internet.
There's no such thing as internet friends. Oh my god, get the fuck out! Wait a minute. Hold on, I gotta play this. Hold on, my Jesus.
E, why you got that post? Is that buck breaking?
See, now I'm gonna have to go in on you real quick, B-Rad.
He called you a black woman.
You not because I wanted to do this, it's because I've got to do this. B-Rad, if you really think, hold on, because B-Rad really thinks because he gets his whole little, claim to fame or anything being on the internet. B-Rad, if you really think that Eve gives a damn about your opinion on here, then you have lost already, sir, and you shouldn't be on here in the first place. I do this to appeal to the people. I'm not going to appeal to everyone, okay? And you obviously aren't one of them, but I am the entertainment. You come to watch me, whether I get paid for it or if I hit somebody else's panel, guess what? I am the opening act and the one. But what you need to know, B-Rad, is that you come to see me because ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. You keep bringing your ass over here every day looking for entertainment because you ain't got shit popping in your real life. See, now, Rad, B-Rad, be sad, matter of fact. That's what your new name is from now on. You are be sad because you're not rad. You're not a radical dude. You're a sadical dude. And I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, all right, I can't take it. I'm gonna play this video real quick, and then you can get back to it after. I wanted to hear what you had to say after this, there, Eve, because you feel very strongly about B-Rad. I want you to see how strongly you feel about this topic right here.
Hey, Lisa.
Give me a second.
B-Rad in the best way. I love him.
Okay, that's cool.
I hate him.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What is this video about, sir?
Yeah, cool.
That's a tranny.
New York to find the perfect spring outfit. Let's go.
That's a tranny.
It all started with the first day of spring. I am at Kate Spade, New York to find the perfect spring outfit. Let's go. Kate Spade, New York is a staple in my wardrobe. And
I know a tranny when I see it.
absolutely need to have this
What'd you
as my
say?
spring bag.
That's
The
a
mini bags
tranny.
are in. They're in. Let's go.
Yeah,
That's a
You
man.
know I love pink, and I think the bag will go great with this. Let's try her on. You can always use another pair of heels, right?
You look like Black
Here's the
Thoughts.
full fit check. I love a puffy sleeve, and I added some jewelry because more is always more. And honestly, I think I'm going to wear this out of the store. So happy spring. I love ya. I love you, Kate Spade.
What's up, Lace?
All right, guys. So
Oh, come
I
on,
stumbled across
man.
this video of Dylan Mulvaney, who
This
seems to be
non-talking
living his best
ass.
life nowadays. Okay,
Hold on,
despite
hold on.
the narrative that's been pushed to the mainstream level media, which we're going to talk about here.
I'm here with Ulla Henriksen to
Whoa,
do
come
famous
on, man.
Scandinavian cold
Hold on,
plunge
hold
on.
going into the water.
Hold on.
What is that? What is that? I hope a shark eats you.
Love ya.
Cute guy asks me to go in with him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I hope Russia take over the United States. Come on, China.
I'm not
Take
well.
this. Take this. Take it.
I'm not well.
Everybody.
I love Denmark.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you
that's
seen
in
that, you
Denmark?
heard that. Now that is Dylan, who's
Yes, that was.
Never mind. I take it back. I thought that was the U.S. We don't have that kind of fuckery over here.
What? Yeah, okay.
supposed to be oppressed. He's supposed to be an oppressed person, traveling the world, right? Traveling the world. And he's supposed to be so oppressed, and that's why these companies are giving him sponsorships, even if the sponsorship makes 0 sense whatsoever when it comes to this conversation about, trans people or whatever. Like the fact that Dylan got a sponsorship, or apparently got a sponsorship from Budweiser, who owns Bud Light, right? They put Dylan on one of their cans in celebration of his 365 days of womanhood. Take a look.
Hi. Impressive carrying skills, right? I got some Bud Lights for us. So, I kept hearing about this thing called March Madness, and I thought we were all just having a hectic month, but it turns out it has something to do with sports. And I'm not sure exactly which sport.
Yes, sir.
But either way, it's
pause it.
Yes.
All right, let me be
Yo,
a
LA. LA,
Yes,
say
sir.
that shit to my face, homie. I heard you.
It looked like you, motherfucker. I said it to your face, man. What you gonna do about it? So this is the reason why I stopped going to
So
bars.
what's the point of this message, though?
Trannies run the world. So listen, this is why I stopped going to bars and picking up girls at bars when I'm drunk, right? And this is literally the reason, because this shit right here.
Trannies trending. So
yeah. This is the shit right here. Because you can't, once you're drunk, you can't pick, I don't want to pick up a boy and then y'all talk about me.
Wait a minute. Wait, you don't trust your tranny dar?
No, sir. And these days I don't even want to even rely on it. I'd rather just stay my ass home and know that I ain't got that kind of problem. No, sir. I don't even want to try to test it.
Why? But can I ask you, men, why is this a topic of discussion?
Because it is. Funny.
Listen, that's the greatest woman in America right now.
That is a
tranny woman is the greatest woman in America right now.
Have you not been paying attention to your president and all these morons? Yeah, that is your hero.
That's your hero right there. A white cis male gender.
I've also been paying attention to that we've got men paying attention to trans.
That's God. Look at God.
That was God.
Look at God.
Look at Jesus.
Look at God. As my
Jesus
mama would say,
great.
look at God. When I gave her half my chicken sandwich, that chicken sandwich was banging.
And
I had bacon on it.
And the last I checked, here's the funny part. Last I checked, I only see women propping this bullshit up. You ain't never see no man propping it up.
Yo, Black Thoughts. Well, once Aaron get here, Blacks get here, she calms down. You know, that's her boo. That bitch nigga.
It's nigga bitch. Sorry, it's nigga bitch.
You know, he know how to check these hoes in ways that we can't.
Wait, what is this we shit? Oh, there she goes.
Well, why are we watching this though?
Because it just came across my screen. And I thought I would help. I would like to.
But I was talking about the Lakeith Smith case, and you went to this.
It's a cause to celebrate.
We're talking about Bud Light right now.
This month, I celebrated 1965 of womanhood, and Bud Light sent me possibly the best gift ever, a can with my face on it. Check out my Instagram story to see how you can enjoy March Madness with Bud Light and maybe win some money too. Love ya!
How many followers does
Go team.
Yo,
he's
millions.
over a million.
Millions of followers.
Okay.
Tell you, women love him.
Love ya. Okay.
Yo, you know what I was wondering? Do you think YouTube is shadow banning me? Because they not pushing none of my material. And the only thing I could think of is because I'm hanging around you jigaboos. And they trying to stop me.
Yeah, but it's gotta be watched, liked, and commented on repeatedly for it to keep going through because you're a smaller channel. That's why I always say, hey, everybody, at the end of every live we do, I'm like, go hit a like, leave an emoji, anything. That's what you have to constantly do.
But it seems like because the smaller channels, they still push bullshit.
It's all about the views and all that. If you can get, like, I'll go through all yours and hit, but you need more than one person. Like, you need several people to go through. And yeah, it's all about serving the algorithm.
I'm telling these ignorant motherfuckers in the chat, listen, I'm about tired of telling y'all the same shit. Go to every one of my videos and like the motherfuckers or dislike. I don't care. Just do something, you fuck face.
No, not dislike. They got to be liked.
All right, like it.
And comment.
Leave a comment.
You don't even have to. You can leave an emoji as a comment.
I'm sitting here. I troll. Hold on. Let me get this out. I need to talk to these motherfuckers. I'm about tired of y'all. Y'all want me to keep coming up here every day and giving y'all all I have, even though I give y'all 25%. But y'all not getting no more because y'all motherfuckers don't deserve more. Now go to every one of my videos. I'm trying to make sure I get in the algorithm. Y'all motherfuckers want me to keep pushing, but I'm not getting any respect. I'm about to burn this whole shit down, respectfully. I'm tired of this nonsense.
Who is this nigga?
Listen, LA, I want to help you because I care about you, right?
No, you don't, sir. Respectfully, no, you
Next
don't.
time you go down to your sister's house, grab a dress, turn on the camera, and you could be the next Dylan Mulvaney. Listen, and you'll have millions of followers.
Millions. And they will all like and subscribe.
And they will all like and subscribe.
But I would actually, because Black Thought, I've been listening to you for like the past.
Yeah, you're going in and out again.
You know what? I feel disrespected.
I've been intrigued by your voice. I think that you have a nice voice, and I
thank you.
I'm sorry.
What I do about me?
I said thank you.
You care about Black.
Yes, I do. Did he say something about you? Because I'll burn him down. Did he say something about you?
Black stuff, yes. Black thoughts up there talk about me bad all the time. He doesn't respect me.
Okay, so Black Thoughts, if you don't respect Wilkes, then you don't respect me. Is that the stance that we're going on right now?
Hold up. Meek, Black Thoughts. Have you ever liked any of my videos, motherfucker? Because I'm going through my videos right now.
Hold on. I contribute to your video.
No, sir. Have you went through any of my videos and given a like or anything?
Hold on, I gotta admit, I don't think I've liked any of them that were on, which I'm not doing it purposely. I just kind of like get into the conversation and then forget about it. I'm not doing it on purpose at all.
So bad, Black Thoughts. What has he ever done to you to where you attack him?
Because he's a jigaboo.
A jigaboo. You are the one that calling someone a jigaboo. Yes, you dare?
Yes, and I am. Listen, so he may be a jigaboo, but I am an uncaged coon.
I'm a double down. He's a jigaboo.
Go ahead and go with that right there. You know what? That was some hardcore stuff that you just said right there, and I can't even say nothing with that. What can you say for an old man? Put me on the big screen, please. Please.
Put it on the big screen.
Put me on the big screen, please.
Put it on the big screen.
Put me on the big screen. What can you do with the
what
man?
What the fuck is that?
Exactly. What can you do with a man like that?
Is that a man or a woman?
Man, you know what it is. You know exactly what that is.
That's a tranny, nigga.
That man said he's an untamed coon.
No, I said
Pull me back up on the big screen. So if you're an untamed coon, what does that make you?
I said uncaged coon.
Untamed, uncaged, tomato.
No, it's not. It's just because it's not.
You can't be uncaged because you don't want to. It's like did Django Unchained? Did Django Uncaned? Did Django Unchained? Come on, man. We're not about to do all of this. We know what we're talking about here. Stop playing around.
That's right. Y'all better listen to the Black Queen now. She telling y'all what to do.
Yeah, it don't matter. You can be able to spin these words around all you want to, but you bending it wide and spreading it open and letting your freak flag fly. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
The trans people.
And one of the things that we saw during the midterm elections is that people don't want their freedoms to be taken. They want us to fight for their freedoms.
Look at that queen
and
right
so
there.
It is shameful. It is disturbing. And our hearts go out to
let me go look. I didn't know that.
Under attack right now.
Look at this dumb.
Prince John Pierre, who happens to be LGBTQ, thinks that trans.
Go ahead. What'd you say? Like that?
I love you, Audrey. Audrey, I love you, baby. I'm so glad to see you.
What?
Betsy, but I'm really not for real. I'll be crazy to the people that think I'm crazy. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Corinne Jean Pierre is a fucking airhead.
Who's that?
The fucking
press secretary.
Yeah, the fucking diversity hire secretary. Her criteria are immigrant, woman, of color, and she eats at the Y, and that's her criteria.
I just grew
That's
up
how she got that
with
job.
older people. My families, my older people. Those are the people that raised me, and that's why I sound like this. Was I get a lot of that tone, that dialect, that pitch, and everything from my elders that are my family members. Okay, that originated from the South, here in the Midwest, and everything. But the way I sound
are the real victims, right? They're the real victims, not the Christians. Christians are not the real victims of this mass shooting. The Christians that died, that were murdered, the kids that were murdered. No, it's actually trans people because they're under attack, right? And I'm trying to figure out where is this attack coming from, because these people are the most coddled people in our society. In a generation, they're the most coddled people I've ever seen in my life. Quite literally, you have CBS News, okay? They reportedly barred staff from using the term transgender to reference the Nashville shooter, right? So if you're trans and you commit a crime, they're gonna go out of their way to make sure that people don't know that you're trans, right? Not to highlight the fact that you were trans and how that may or may not have played into why the mass shooting happened. Okay, so the media's gonna go out of the way to cover up for you. You can get sponsorship out of sponsorship out of sponsorship. You're gonna be told that any criticism of your crazy ideas, no matter how crazy they are, is bigoted, right? It's a form of bigotry, transphobia, whatever. And if you happen to get assaulted by a trans person and you go to the police about it, then, they probably will ignore you and just pretend like it didn't happen, which is what happened to this guy right here doing a protest in Canada. Take a look.
All right. Well, that's your opinion. What are you going to do about the assault? Well, I'd like to investigate it, but in a non-confrontational way, okay? Like, you're obviously looking just to be confrontational. No, I'm not. So when you're ready to actually have a conversation and discuss your assault allegation, then we can get the officers over here that had already started that. Okay. We can do more about it.
I've already started it with this officer. So what are we doing with the assault allegation right now?
That I showed you on video.
Can I see it again?
This is funny. This is amazing.
It's not funny. Why do you keep saying I showed her video of this man being assaulted.
Video. I couldn't.
You saw it 3 times.
No, I saw it once.
I rewound it and showed her.
Okay, let's show it again. I'll film you showing it to her.
Yeah. All right, let's show her.
It's amazing. I'm going to need all your badge numbers before I go, please.
Absolutely. 1932.
All right, 1932.
1932. 1932. Okay, are you happy now? See that?
You got what you needed. Work on
1932.
de-escalation. Have you heard of de-escalation, sir?
Is that right?
Yeah, why are you...
De-escalation is what a cop said.
2907. Good stuff.
Nothing makes you happy, sir.
Yeah, well, it's because you're escalating the situation here, sir.
Thank you for your opinion.
I'm documenting this.
You're contributing.
Only in Canada can this happen. Only in Canada. Well, Vancouver PD complaints department's going to be busy again.
There you go. And here's where it happens for the 3rd time. They're grabbing his stuff. That's assaulting him right there. Hitting him. This guy grabs some.
Okay, so what? Caucasian male, black jacket, trans flag.
Yeah, should we go find him?
Yeah, we'll take a look.
Let's go.
You need to send that to me.
Get the fuck out of here. That's so good.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Dan.
Dan what? What's your last name?
So are we going to go find this person now?
I think it's best not to incite violence right now.
Wow! Oh my gosh. So let me get this straight. You doing your job and finding a guy who assaulted me is inciting violence.
Okay.
So you're going to do nothing so that person can go home and then nothing will come of this, correct?
I am right now keeping the peace.
So when are we going to go find this person who assaulted me?
And what would you like me to do with them?
Charge them with assault, arrest them, like a police officer is supposed to do. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. But instead, you're going to do nothing, and then they're going to go home, and then you're going to say, well, what am I supposed to do? This is such an embarrassment.
Okay, so that's the first step, getting your information regarding the assault investigation allegation.
Okay. What up, wrestler?
Stand by. Okay. Get back to you.
Don't you want to see the camera footage to pick the person
No,
out?
I'm not going to be doing the investigation, sir. That's not my role here. Okay. But another officer will.
Yeah? When?
Why are you laughing? Why do you
I
keep
think it's
laughing?
funny. Am I not allowed to laugh?
You can laugh all
I think you
want,
guys
but
are a
I'm
total
asking
joke.
you-
That's why I'm laughing.
Okay.
I mean, this whole thing is a farce. That's why I'm laughing.
Is the guy wearing a billboard?
Oh, obviously, it's a farce. You're doing nothing about violent criminals assaulting people. You're doing nothing about it. And you blame me, saying I'm just trying to cause...
Who blamed you? I've asked
You
you
did
for your
it when
name so
you
far.
did it when we already talked earlier. It's all on camera.
I blamed you?
You did.
Yes.
I said this was your fault. Wait, I'd like to see that. Could you roll that back, please? You just accused me of something. I blamed it.
You were telling me
Oh, so you won't
that
send
I
it-
don't actually
You won't
wanna-
show it to me now because that never actually
'cause
happened.
I'm filming you right now.
Yeah, so if you get assaulted by a trans person, right, and you go to the police about it, and you show them video evidence, here's me literally getting assaulted by a transgender person, they're going to tell you that, hey, you're being confrontational, right? You're not helping us keep the peace, okay? You're inciting violence. This is what they said to him. The guy had it on camera that, hey, I was assaulted. This person assaulted.
Yeah. So that's that there right there. Yeah. They know who to do that shit to. And Canadian cops suck. I just want to let you know that LA. Fuck the police in Canada.
I'm not in Canada, sir.
I don't. So what
But
are we
it kinda
looking at?
makes sense. It makes sense about the Canadian police, though.
How does that make sense?
Well, there is a liberal country, you might as well say, at this point.
Yeah, it is.
So, yeah. If you look at what they're probably told to de-escalate the situations like that. And that's the kind of dumb shit you get, right? So that's how I knew it was Canada right away. It just had a Canadian feel to it. But I will give them. Did they show what kind of so-called assault it was?
Yeah, they hit him with a whole bunch of shit.
Really? They
Pushed
showed
him.
that in the
Yeah.
tape?
Yeah. That's why he wasn't paying attention. It showed him actually getting hit and shit. It was an actual assault. It wasn't like a push or anything like that. It was an actual assault.
Oh, okay.
Would have took him to jail, sir?
The tranny? Yes.
Oh, okay.
But the
Just
problem
wondering
is,
because
the men usually don't.
I'm pressing charges.
Men usually aren't taken serious, though.
I have a question for you. What type of force am I allowed to use if I'm being assaulted by someone?
Equal amount.
Equal amount. What kind of force are y'all able to use if y'all are getting assaulted?
Equal amount.
Or one step higher?
Excessive.
No?
No, sir.
I don't believe it.
Excessive. Don't let them lie to you.
There's enough force to stop the threat.
Oh, okay. So what would that be considered? If I'm beating you with a blunt object, what kind of force are you?
What kind of blunt object?
Let's just say I have brass knuckles in my hand.
Then you will get shot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But I thought you said equal. Brass knuckles and bullet is completely different.
Totally different.
No, it's not. Because maybe let you hit me with the brass knuckles and you knock me out. You could take my gun and kill me. It's all about how you. It's all about how you can articulate what happened.
Okay. So Locksmith German with $2 chat said, Eve, we're here to help have another cheers. Oh, we're here to help have another. Okay. So what kind of force are you able to use if I'm beating you with my fist?
My baton.
So that's one step higher because that's my fist. And why do you get to use something that's metal? It's not fair.
Because
why do you get to use a blunt object?
Yeah, that's not fair.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's fair because just because of you're using your fist and I'm using a baton doesn't mean it's equal. It's not equal. Your fist might be harder than what my fists are. Maybe I'll break my hand.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That you know good goddamn well that is not equal force.
Have you
So
ever
yes,
seen an instance? Have you ever seen an instance where officers actually threw a hand with a guy? Was like, you know what? I'm tired of your shit, and I'm just going to throw the hands with you and knock you out.
yes, I have.
Were you one of those people?
Yes, I literally just said I have.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought he was
No,
talking
I
about
said, have
someone
you
else.
ever seen an officer? I didn't ask if you did it. I wasn't going to ask that.
Well, I'm telling you, I did it. The thing is, it just doesn't look good.
Did you win the fight?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Did you
doesn't
fight
look
dirty?
good.
Did you fight dirty?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, no one wants to be a loser or fight. I wouldn't say fight someone to lose.
No, sir. No, sir. But it doesn't look good. So if you see a cop out there fighting with a guy, everybody would say, "What the hell is going on?" It just doesn't. The
appearance doesn't
you
look
shouldn't.
good.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about appearances, but that's just reality.
The optics, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
optics is
optics.
horrible.
It just wouldn't look right. Yeah, it wouldn't look
You know
right.
what though? So I think for cops it's a lose-lose. No matter what. If he punches you and you punch him back, you lose. If he punches you, you hit him with a baton, you lose. If he punches no, for real, right? If he punches you and you shoot him, you lose. It's a lose-lose situation if you really think about it.
Well, the thing is, it's not really a lose-lose situation for a cop if you start punching him and he hit you with a baton. Yo, they want to know. He want to know what you look like, Black Thoughts. Look up large troll, and his picture will pop up because he looked like a fucking troll.
Yeah. I mean, if you go back for the last 3 weeks on Fight Club, he's on there.
I mean, you could go to several places.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
okay, what if it's a female cop?
What about it?
Should she
Some of them
should
bitches
she
need to be
able-
knocked the fuck out. I'm sorry.
Well, once again, if she's light in the ass, should she be able to use a baton if somebody's trying to attack her?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't think that baton's gonna hurt me if she's swinging it.
Okay, sir.
I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this because, in the for equality, right? For equality, she's supposed to be able to throw hands. She's equal. It's 2023. All right, sir.
Absolutely.
They don't need a crutch. All right. They don't need help. They got to go toe to toe.
Yep.
Anything. Listen. Anything we can do, they can do better. Do you guys remember those commercials?
I can do anything you can.
Yeah. Remember those commercials?
That's not reality.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no one said reality. Well, wait. Who's reality?
That is reality.
Because reality
That's
right
not
now is
reality.
that men can be women and women can be men. So if she's stepping into a men's role, which we all know, I'm against women being officers. I'm totally against it. Now, if they're in that position, they should be able to do anything a man can do, if not better.
Yeah,
It
that's
may
not
not
reality.
be.
That's
Well,
not reality, though.
oh well.
Sir, I'm getting triggered. You're beginning to sound like a sexist pig.
You are beginning to
Look,
sound like
all right, you got a woman up here who act like a man, but she's still a woman. She got breasts and a
Yo,
coochie.
this
Kai, do you think women should be cops?
No.
See, that's what I'm talking
But
about. See,
hold on.
This is like,
Hold on.
this is
Let
like
me wait. Let me finish. Because I actually was in the position, and it's a long story. Short of the story is I got the job in Boston at it's a sheriff's department. It's the big huge prison in downtown Boston. Anyway, I took a bodybuilding contract instead, but several people went in the same time. 2 of the 4 females that went in. 2 of them got beat to oblivion. Could never go back to work. There's a lot behind it, but from what I see with my own eyes on a regular basis, people I know, females that I know that are Leos, everything. Do I absolutely think in this climate now? No, I don't think there should be so many because they can't handle that job. They lead with emotions instead of their training. Their training should come first, and the physical, or I should say non-physical things that they are not enforcing now is pathetic. They let these bitches be fat and out of shape and all that, and they use
That's men too. That's men too.
They use excuses such as, well, she had a baby a year ago. So, not with the last one, but I had abs in like 12 weeks with the first 2. So it's possible. So I don't understand where all and it's the same. It's not just police, it's fire, it's military. It's all first responding type situations where they're giving them every single excuse in the book. But the bottom line is every excuse leads to danger, because if these chicks are that out of shape for every excuse, they're PMSing, they're this, they're that, but they let it go on and on and on, and it weakens the force on the whole. Are there exceptions? Absolutely. I know some. Absolutely, there are exceptions that are exceptional at their job. They're physical minded. They know their regs. They take it very seriously because they are a female, and they feel they have something to prove physically, not the ones that are out there being jackasses because they're female and they want to be assholes about the fact that they're female. I'm talking about the ones that
escalate.
Yeah, the ones the good ones that are out there in their mind, they're trying so hard to be one step ahead because they are a female, and they want to make sure that they are on the same level as the males in the physicality aspect, because they feel they don't want to be their partner's demise, or they don't want to mess up the situation because they're ruling with emotions instead of training, etc. So
Okay.
on the whole, do I think they should be? No. But do I feel like there are exceptions? Absolutely.
So I gotta give.
Let me read the super chat, and y'all can go on. Big Time with $20 says, LA, would you review the LA Scarla shooting near CCP where the 14-year-old kid shot the robber in the face on Spring Garden, and give your opinion? Justified it was a strong armed robbery. I can look it up.
So I got to give a little. So I got to give a little pushback to Kai, only on one thing. Firefighters, the only person that's fat as far as firefighters go is like the chief. Everyone else is usually in pretty good shape, and I have not seen so many women in the firefighting field. Maybe outside of like doing stuff around the station.
It's more now though, and they usually get it in.
There are, because they're letting them get away with it.
But no, I'm talking about get it in. Like they're usually trying to keep up with the guys, and being a firefighter is a whole different ball game than
because you're right. You're right.
So I would rather be a cop than a firefighter, because the thing about a firefighter is when things go bad, they go fucking bad.
Real bad.
Yeah,
like
true.
It goes like 0 to 100 like that.
And you're not only worried about yourself, but you've got a crew. Like a crew. It's not just you and your partner, it's a crew. And good God, when it goes
people.
bad. Yes,
and
the
people
people are in there. Yeah.
And I seen them fighting a fire in negative 10-degree weather, snowing outside. And they like icicles everywhere. They trying to keep the water hoses from freezing up and ice on the ground. So I seen them. I'm like, yo, who the hell would want to go through this? But then for a month they might be chilling and nothing happens. So I wouldn't want it. But yeah, big time. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it was justified. I was mad when they charged the little boy, the 14-year-old. But the guy came in there acting a fool. He was trying to rob the pizza shop. He got what he got. But you can play the video if you want, Uncle Tom. It's in
I gotta find it.
He's looking for it.
Yeah, it's in Philly.
And double.
It's in Spring Garden. It's a Spring Garden pizza shop.
Yeah, I found it.
And double
So
brewski. Thank you for the compliment.
So, hold on. Can we mute up real quick? Okay. So my thing about it is with the women. I don't really care too much about the firefighter situation, but I wouldn't push women to be a firefighter.
Never.
I would, well, because I just listen. I always think they can be in a support role, right? I have no problem with them being in support roles, which is paramedics, EMTs, anything in that situation. But on the battlefield, I've seen too many different things that I didn't want to see. That as soon as it happens, the reaction of women is not there.
I think it's just too late to put that genie back on that cat back on the bottle. Like
so, and since we're talking about equality.
Oh yeah, let a draft come. Bet you that genie run into the fucking bottle.
Yeah, I would say if we're gonna do it, make sure there's an all-women brigade and throw them in the fire first, just like they would do like a man. Make sure they put them in the fire first. Yeah, it would be interesting. They should be able to carry each other, right? Because if they're all women, they should be able. Because there's no woman out here that can carry me. Can pick me up, drag me. I am. I'm not gonna lie, but to that point, I'm not gonna say that I can lift up every woman I've ever fought with. I can lift up 99% of the men even the 6'5", 299-pound dude that I had to pick up and fucking fireman carry. I can do it, right? Not even at my lightest, which was 220 in the military, I was able to pick him up and carry him at 6'5", 290 pounds. I don't think women should be in those type of positions in the military. They can be in support roles. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Now, officers, when it comes to being officers, again, I think they should be in a support role because one too many times women escalate the problem.
Yeah.
Trying to be something they are.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm 215. If a woman firefighter talk about she's coming to save me, my automatic instinct is going to be to pick her up and get the fuck out of there. Like that's going to be the automatic instinct. Pick this woman up and go. We're not going to try for you picking me up. That's just going to lead to disaster.
Oh, this happened in 2000 and what? 2021?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It was a couple years ago.
And they charged the kid?
They tried. I don't know if they charged him or not, but they tried. Because he had a gun and he shot the robber in the pizza shop. But listen, you're not gonna get me to ever go against somebody who getting shot when they trying to rob somebody.
Oh, I never knew anything about it because I guess it wasn't
a big deal because it was it was like a mixed race kid. I think he was Spanish or something, but you'll see.
All right, let's put it on YouTube.
And it was the black guy trying to do the robbery. And it was one of the things that the DA was trying to hide. I think he.
Why was he trying to hide it?
Because the crime rate was going sky high, so they was trying to fudge the numbers, not to make them look crazy.
Mm.
So a lot of these cities, they say theft has gone down X amount of percent. Well, they don't tell you they're not charging people with theft, or they're raising the threshold of the offense, so it won't be considered that anymore. So you can fudge numbers as much as you want to make some of the statistics look like they're going up and down. Politicians do it all the time.
Hi, Tony B.
For sure.
Haven't seen you in a while, Tony B. Good to see you.
Hey, right, midget woman. I think the guy ran out too after he got shot.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this stupid shit. Okay, there we go. It's moving so fucking slow.
So he went
That's a
behind the
fact.
desk and got the gun.
Oh, that's where they popped him. Ah. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, see, he got away and he died at the sub, what we call it, the sub. But nah, yeah, the sub. Yeah, you're not gonna ever get me because once again, that's a violating feeling when somebody's going in there. That was my first time getting shot. Somebody was trying to rob me. So I'm never gonna feel sorry for somebody who that happened to. At all. At all. It's so many different ways you can do things. That is just not one of them to me. There's no excuse for it.
That was a question. Wasn't the gun his parents and their business, and wasn't it the castle doctrine? It should have been.
Yeah, it was the gun that was underneath the counter. I don't know if it was. You know what? I think that was the big issue. So yeah, but they got a lawyer, and he beat the case. And I think the problem was, I think he might have had the gun, but they said the gun was underneath the counter. But I think they were trying to say the gun wasn't underneath the counter, like she actually had a gun. So that was the big case. That was the big deal with the case. I can actually look it up. You know what, big time. What I'll do is I'll let me see if that case is actually done with. Because if the case is actually done with, I can actually pull the records on it. I can make some calls and get the records for it. That'd be a good one to go over.
Very interesting, because me, I'm all about the law and figuring out what's good and what's wrong.
What age can kids carry guns in Florida?
Anytime they want to go hunting, shooting, camping, or anything like that, they can have a gun, as long as there's a accompanying adult. And an adult doesn't have to be your parents; it has to be just on over 18. They can have their own long rifle at any age if they're doing shooting competitions and stuff like that, as long as they have an accompanying adult.
And it's to and from. Like if they're going to and from, they can have it. We should get a couple of these together and do shows during the week. Maybe one case per show or something.
Is it rifles or can they actually have handguns? Or
they cannot have handguns unless they're 25.
So it would be a shotgun.
They have long rifles and shotguns, which is weird because shotgun is worse. PA Castle Doctrine is home.
But a long rifle is worse. A long rifle, you could do way more than with a regular handgun.
Sure, but I said shotgun is worse because anything up close and personal, that shotgun is going to do way worse than a fucking rifle bullet and or a regular bullet. And that's just a fact. Especially depending on what type of slug is in there, whether it's birdshot, slug, or what is the other one? Jesus Christ, there's another one. I'm drawing a blank. Jesus Christ.
What is it, buck? No, am I wrong?
No, buckshot is just like birdshot. Well, no, buckshot, slug, and what did I say? Buckshot, birdshot, and slug. So they're all different types. And then you can actually make your own shotgun shell bullets as well. I'm putting glass and shit in if you want to. Or a dime. They have a dime one. Where you can actually dime.
In Florida, you can be 18 to carry without, as long as you are 18 or older, you may carry without a CCW as long as you are on, hold on, as long as you're, Jesus, it opened to a whole nother thing. Okay, without a permit, Florida allows you to carry, they're trying to put the age to 18 instead of 21. It was 25, went to 21. Now they're signing to make it 18.
Handgun or a rifle?
Yes. And that'll
handgun or rifle, because there's two different things.
handgun.
Okay.
And it will be purchase and carry.
Okay.
If you are in your home or place of business, that's fine. If you are going to and from the shooting range, hunting, fishing, or camping, if you're transporting the gun, as long as you are 18 or older, a person may carry a concealed firearm or weapon without a concealed carry permit, so long as it's within the interior of a private conveyance and the weapon is securely encased or in otherwise not so the 3-step. So basically in Florida, 18 and the 3-step.
It just hasn't changed. That part hasn't changed yet, especially with the handgun. So don't put that information out there till it's signed into law.
Because I just read that. That's not what's proposed. That is what's on the statute that I just read.
They changed that statute a long time. That's why our oldest couldn't get a handgun, because he had to be 25 or 21.
I'm looking right at it. 21.
21. That's what I meant. 21.
And that's free of concealed carry.
Mm-hmm. Well, and like I said, as long as you're going hunting and camping, you're all right. So that's
hunting,
fine.
Fishing, camping, or on private property.
Yeah.
Or the transport to and from any of those things.
Yeah. And that's the same. You can open carry to and from hunting, camping, and all that. As long as you are fishing, as long as you are going to those, to and from those. So that's a way around open carrying too. So.
And the House approved the bill to lower the age from 21 to 18. March 13th was approved.
Okay. So I don't know. Did he sign it yet?
I'm looking right now.
The
House approved it. Go ahead, Black Dots.
North Carolina just passed a bill where you no longer have to go through the sheriffs and get the
my
pistol
friends
purchase.
live there. Yep.
That's
good.
Good.
The whole thing.
That's good. So, I mean, you should have the inalienable rights to fucking protect yourself. I'm sorry, what the hell this is? I must be rather judged by goddamn 12 than carried by 6. I'm sorry. Huh?
No, I was saying judged by 12 than carried by 6. That's how I always felt.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
Every time I hear that line, I think of the Fabulous song.
Hey, Fabulous is an underrated rapper, bro. I don't care what no one say. Fabulous can spit, bro.
Yo, here's the thing. I don't even know. Like, I don't know if he's underrated. It's hard to say underrated because, like, he's been on a lot of tracks and done songs with a lot of people. I don't know. I don't know how to categorize it. Like, I understand why you would say that, but it's hard to say underrated.
What up, Tony B?
Hey, girl.
Oh, her husband must have let her come up. Look at that. Look at.
He's probably at work. It's Saturday.
Yeah,
he's definitely at work.
Yep.
But,
how are you?
I'm doing so much better now. I was sick for like 6 weeks, so.
Oh, girl, that was me too. Yeah.
Right. I did catch COVID, and I had to go to the ER because I could not breathe, and they wouldn't let me take any medication, so I was suffering for a long time. So, but it's good to see you guys, and I kind of been not on the YouTube as much because I've been in and out of sleep and things like that and sick. So now I'm starting to come back around and feel a lot better.
Yay.
Good for you.
Yeah, that's great.
I meant to ask, because I know I keep hearing people talk about that Florida law and everything, and people obviously outside of Florida, but they're like, oh, this is going to make Florida even more crazier and situations, stuff like that. But I guess I don't understand what the big deal about it is, or is it just that you don't need background checks, or is that what they're complaining about?
No, you still
you still got background checks, because simple fact is they gotta check each. There's no state here that you can get a gun without a background check. There's not one.
Thanks.
So for anyone to say that's
not
they're
true.
full of, where
That's not true.
What state can get it? You can get. Besides that, that's not. Private sale is totally different than a background check that you're buying from a store.
Yeah, but you can still do a private sale, sir. You said there's no state you can get it done without a background check. That's not true.
I meant going to a goddamn store to buy it.
Like the legal way, you mean?
No,
Is that
the
like
private sale is still legal.
Private sale is from like if I wanted to sell my dad a gun or I wanted to sell someone else a gun.
Like if I wanted to buy a gun from Uncle Tom, I could do it, as long as I don't have a felony. So you can do private sales.
And you won't have to run a background check on him.
No, because you can't. I don't have the ability to run a background check on him.
Okay.
How do you feel about that? How do you feel about private sales, though?
Who, me? I don't give two shits personally. Again, I don't
Listen,
care.
you want it to be like Wild Wild West out here. Like you just want no law when it comes to gun carrying, I guess.
Your Second Amendment shall not be infringed upon.
Unless you're crazy.
Well,
Tony B.
Well, hold on. There's always crazy people.
Tony B, do you know why you have your Second Amendment?
If are we like going by history or like what they
Just going by what it actually says about your Second Amendment.
I believe, I know why we have it, just to protect us from, like I guess like what's it not like I guess back then with military being able to just come in
From
your
a
house.
tyrannical government.
Yeah, and your government.
We were allowed to have guns to make sure to keep the government in check.
To keep the government in check. That's what it's for. It doesn't even say anything about your neighbor. It says your government.
Yeah. So yes, if it's a Wild Wild West, we need to see. This is what I think. I've been telling people for a long time. I don't really care about my next door neighbor or anything like that. Do I care if they're going to try to come and attack me? Sure, I do. But on a bigger scale, the way the government is acting in our life and dictating what we can and cannot do as far as certain things that I just think is wrong, we should be able to fight back against that. But when the whole January crap, you know what I'm saying, where they say that they try to take over the Capitol with no weapons, that is a horrible, horrible insurrection if that's the case. Because right there, even if the videos that they sent out, right, all that is public property. No matter how you look it up, everything that you see in there that they have cameras for is public property, and it didn't. Why did they put all the camera footage out? I've been saying this forever. And you should be able to carry a gun and defend yourself against these goddamn government bullshits policies that are bad for everyone. But no one wants to do it because, they're scared of the government. Double Brewski, what's going on, good sir?
He could tell us everything.
Good to see you guys.
Double Brewski, what's up, bro?
Hey, good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. So, of course, I'm hearing you guys talking about guns, and it's one of my favorite subjects, so I had to jump on.
You started to tingle a little bit.
Yeah. My Browning sense was tingling. Anyways, so regarding firearms and private party transfers, there's quite a number of states that do still allow private party transfers, and so the general idea behind banning them is the simple, basically the simplified answer is that they know a lot of people actually do, people who are prohibited and aren't allowed to own firearms typically will acquire them from a family member, not usually from an inheritance necessarily, because that goes through courts and probate and all that, but through straw purchases or just a family member not knowing that they could actually be prosecuted for giving a firearm to a relative who's a prohibited possessor. Maybe they just don't care, or they're paid to do so. There are a lot of situations where a boyfriend who has criminal charges will get a girlfriend to straw purchase a firearm. That's a common thing. But typically it is a family member. So the general purpose in restricting the private party transfers is to prevent people who are not allowed to have them from getting them without going through the background check system. Same reason why the ATF now wants to basically regulate the so-called 80% receivers, where you could buy a kit to build your own gun, and you have to drill it out and finish it out and install the trigger and all the parts yourself. They want to outlaw those and regulate those, but there's a lot of court battles involved. Now,
in like, was it 14 states, 15 states right now? I think it is.
Yeah, about that. But yeah, they don't want people to acquire firearms without the expressed permission of the government and going through a government check that, you're not a crazy person, you're not a danger to society. And on the surface, that's actually a good goal, and it's not necessarily a bad system. However, it does infringe upon the rights of a lot of people in that, if Uncle Tom is my friend and my neighbor, and I know for a fact he can pass a background check, and he's come home and showed me, hey neighbor, check out this awesome gun I just got, and I know I can pass a background check, what should prohibit us from being able to sell our own property that we bought and paid for legally? What's to prohibit us from being able to sell that privately without getting the government permission for it?
That's the same. I mean, if you look at it like that, we have to get permission to even get married. That's crazy.
You know what, Double Brewski, though? You know what my question is? How many of those straw purchases actually lead to someone dying or actual crimes? Like, I don't even have those statistics. I don't think you can track it.
I don't know, and it'd be very difficult to track. You could come up with an educated guess, I suppose, based on the various crime statistics and so forth. But, I don't really know. Usually the crime involved is a prohibited possessor actually getting caught in possession of a firearm, and then it gets traced back through the FFL dealers, which, make no mistake, the dealers are supposed to retain the records for, well, now it's indefinitely. It used to be 20 years minimum, and then the records could be sent off or be destroyed or so forth. But now their dealers are actually required to maintain them indefinitely. And oftentimes, if a
Which
gun
is
is
weird because you got to have a storage system for that. That's insane.
Yeah, you have to hold on to the hard copy. Even if you have a digital record, you still have to maintain the hard copy of the paperwork.
And that's what I'm saying. They should. And the fucked up thing about that, you have to. You're infringing on someone's space, because that means you're gonna have to carry those receipts somewhere. Where are you gonna put them?
Yeah, they can privatize it. They can privatize it.
Well, another thing too is the ATF. If, like, say, a firearm is actually like recovered in a crime, and or recovered in the possession of a felon, like, say, the police arrest somebody who is robbing a convenience store and they've got a gun on them and they're a felon, they're not allowed to have it. The ATF will then backtrace through the serial number and the model of the gun of what dealer it was last sold through, because oftentimes it's not just typically the original store that it was purchased from retail. That gun could have been turned into a gunsmith who had to log it into their book, and then sometimes it could have been pawned at a pawn shop and then picked up through a background check by a different party, and they can actually backtrace with the background check system pretty much who was the last known owner of that firearm. Even though there's not technically a registration that's consistent throughout the entire country, there is still a form of registration through the background check system, and the ATF can basically make a good educated guess as to the last person who had it. And if it's a family member of the prohibited possessor that was caught and arrested, there is the potential that they could be that person could be arrested for a straw purchase.
But that's what I was gonna say. I mean, so if it gets traced back to the last person who purchased it, if they sell it to someone, shouldn't they have statistics on that?
They should. But you got to go through the FBI to go get those statistics, and now you got to weed through a whole bunch of different things.
Well,
they got statistics.
So the reason why I said that is because they do have the statistics, and it's not high enough for them to make it a debacle, because that's not the case where when you do a private sale, it shows up in crimes. Now, private sales may show up in crimes when the gun is stolen. So let's say I buy a gun let's say I buy a gun from Uncle Tom, he knows I'm legit, this and that, and then someone breaks in my house and steals it.
Yeah.
The main
Con when they bid for these gun show loophole, it's no such thing as a gun show loophole because they don't make those private sales in there. I haven't seen a private sale in a gun show ever, not once, because they still got to go through background. You have at a gun show?
Yeah.
Was it from a dealer that was actually there?
It's not from a dealer. It was a private seller that was there. They just had a booth.
They had a booth? Ooh, wow.
Well, sometimes, okay.
I was just looking that up.
It can be perfectly legal depending on the state for a private seller. Say it's an old guy who's retired, and say, actually, I had one guy in particular. One example: this guy had to get some major surgery on his shoulder, and after that, he could no longer handle the recoil of any of his big bore hunting rifles. And the guy was an avid hunter, and he had pretty good money, and he had a very expensive firearm collection that he ended up selling off. And so, in some cases, like that particular example, why shouldn't an old man be able to go to a gun show and set up a booth and sell his guns, so long as he's not selling to felons and people he knows to be criminals?
But I thought even then, every time I've been to a gun show and I bought something out of there, right? They still ran even when I took my gun to get work done on it, they actually tried to run me, and I was like, whoa, you're just trying to do work on my trigger.
Okay, so to address that, legally speaking, an FFL dealer can work as a gunsmith. You actually don't have to have there's no separate license for being a gunsmith. Class 1 FFL dealer actually can do basic gunsmithing if they're competent and qualified. So, but if a dealer has it for over 24 hours, if they're doing a repair on it, they actually have to log it into their books and run a background check to transfer it after 24 hours.
Yeah, it was going to take him a week. Well, not a week to do, but he was in a different city, and he literally ran my fucking shit. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. You're just doing my trigger. Because, my trigger went from like a 4 to a 1.5 pound on my rifle. And I was like, all right. He didn't make me pay for it, but still, it was just the point that he ran. I was like, damn, I didn't know you had to do all that. And he was giving me the crap behind. I was like, well, that's interesting. And that's what made me, because I looked into the loophole, because I don't know if we do private seller down here in Florida, but everywhere I've went here and actually been to a gun show, maybe that they just happen to be all FFLs, but I've always had to run a background check every time I bought something from one of them. And it's weird, but not that I care. So, I got my CCW, so it didn't bother me. It was just a point that I've never not had to run a background check.
So, Double Brewski, let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Being that you're in the business, right? What's the resale value? So let's say I bought a gun for $1,500, and I said, you know what? I want to sell it. What would I get? Well, roundabout. Obviously, you can't say.
Well, okay. So that's kind of like asking. It's like, well, I've got an old Chevy I want to sell. What would you give me for the Chevy, or what can I get out of the Chevy? Well, it really depends on the Chevy, and also depends on the person that
wants to pay for it.
Exactly. In fact, an old friend of mine told me once, the definition of the word worth is what you're willing to, or what somebody's willing to pay for it, and what you're willing to accept for it. So, take for instance, say it's something you went down to your local sporting goods store and bought, say it was a $500 pistol, or even like your example, a $1,500 rifle, for instance, and you go to sell it. Obviously, you want to get as close to that $1,500 as possible, but
obviously,
did you keep that original box, or did you throw it away? Do you have the original paperwork from when you purchased it, including your receipt, or did you throw that away? Sometimes, depending on how long you've had the gun, makes a huge difference, whether the gun's still being made anymore, whether it was a limited edition model that came out, which does happen. They have NRA editions and so forth, whether it's just a plain one, and depending on how well you cared for it. I mean, I've got guns that I carry all the time, but I don't really shoot that often, but they're just my everyday carry pistol that got tons of wear on them. And even though I barely shot it, still I've got a lot of little marks where it's been dropped, or just rubbing up in the plastic holster that I've got for it. It's got some little dents and dings. So realistically, even though that gun I've had the one I'm referring to, that's my everyday carry. Shit, I've only had that gun maybe 8 months, but it looks worse than a couple of guns I bought that I never even, I barely touched. It really depends on the desirability of that particular gun, the availability of that particular gun. I've got guns that I bought just 3 or 4 years ago that are no longer being manufactured. And especially over the last 2 years where there's been a huge surge of gun sales, I go to look it up on Gunbroker. Like I had a double-barreled shotgun I bought 10, 15 years ago that I paid $200 for, and my buddy is like, "Hey, I'll buy it from you. What'd you pay for it? $200? I'll give you that." I look it up on Gunbroker. That exact model is going for $800.
Shit.
And yeah, so stuff like that. It really all depends. Also, certain guns, because they actually do have a blue book for looking up firearm values, and it's all based on national averages. However, one gun, say like a 12 gauge shotgun that's a hunting model with a rifled slug barrel, that won't sell for crap in my state because nobody has a particular need for it. But some states, you're not allowed to hunt with bottleneck ammunition, and you have to use 12 gauge slugs. So you need a rifled slug barrel for it. So I had a guy trade in a shotgun to our shop that had a rifled slug barrel. And even though in some states that require that shotgun for hunting, it sells for like $600-700. In my state, $200 to $250 max, because nobody needs it.
Okay. So there's a lot of factors, basically.
A ton of them.
Okay.
All my guns got a lot of wear and tear on them.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Especially my ARs. My ARs have a lot of wear and tear on them.
Marcus, I don't fall asleep, sir. I rest my eyes. And the host not falling asleep right now because he's sober. When he's drunk, he will fall asleep. Respectfully, fuck you.
I haven't fallen asleep in 1 week. So what are you talking about?
So we have a whole video of you on a live stream knocked out on the couch. What are you talking about? So
that wasn't my show. That was your show.
He literally got a cup in his hand right now, folks. So you know what this
It has
means.
water. It has water, and I'm grabbing a Gatorade packet so you all can see. What is that? Zoom in.
Look like Coke.
Look like
Don't
Coke.
snort that,
Oh
son.
shoot! I was
I was gonna say, is that how they packaging Coke now?
That's
Yeah, don't
Gatorade
snort that,
Zero.
son.
They done
Sir, do not
stepped up,
snort
huh?
that. That's
Yeah,
the
just
name
like
of
the
the Coke.
Skittles edibles.
They call it Coke. They call it Coke Gatorade now. Oh, these motherfuckers is out of hand.
Yeah, you
sir.
shit.
You and Dub Will was talking about enchiladas for 30 minutes yesterday. It was stupid.
Who was?
It was dumb. Marcus and Dub Will. It was
No,
dumb.
that was just Dub Will. That was Dub Will's ass with the stupid enchilada shit, bro. That shit was fun. It wasn't even enchiladas. It was, what did it say?
It was dumb. It was fucking
Marcus,
stupid.
what was that stuff? Say it again. Say it again. Abu Dhabi.
And Dub Will kept waking his wife up for her to tell her the fucking
I
name.
know. She must have been so annoyed.
Yo,
Dude,
and
are
I
you
still
done?
don't understand what was the point of that. Like, yo, she knew the name of it, so why did you need to ask him the name of it? And he kept on talking to me like I was stupid.
Marcus was gonna make it for him instead of her.
But Doug Will was drunk last night, right?
Was he?
I don't know.
He was drunk last night. 'Cause I remember it came up at one point because he was like, damn. He was like, damn, if I wasn't so drunk, I would have remembered.
That's probably why he kept asking her what kind
Of
it
course
was. 'Cause he
that's
was drunk.
why.
Yeah, I was like, damn, this nigga done asked like 35 times.
So Tony, apparently I fall asleep on every show now, and people are starting to notice. But fuck it, I'm tired. What
You
they
gotta
gonna
stop
do?
smoking so much weed, man. Like, just
all you gotta do
stay
is
up.
I turn my camera off and my sound off, and y'all still mind my damn business. Y'all don't need me here. The one that keep waking me up is Tom. I don't know why he's got to keep waking me up.
Tom is a night owl, though. He'll get off this live stream and go to Fight Club and just be on there till 4 o'clock in the morning. Like,
No, I was on it
got a
till
whole-
11, almost 11:20 yesterday. What's today? I never went to sleep until then.
why? Why do
Because
you
it'd be
do
that important. It'd be that important.
I don't. I mean, I get
can't
it.
miss a conversation. That's what it is. I can't miss a conversation.
So you have YouTube FOMO? Is that what you're saying?
No, you actually have to tell her why. Because by the time it's like 3 or 4 a.m. Him and Angry Man are on there, and all the craziness has died down. So it turns into like intellectual, logical, like conversations.
No, not last night. It was to like 5 o'clock last night before it started.
Normally.
It was pretty bad last night. I was like, damn, when is it going to be an actual good conversation without the yelling? And it didn't
So
happen.
basically, at the devil's hours, when y'all find reason.
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all sick.
I mean, it's true though. I'm sorry, but it's literally true. Yeah.
Last night, I don't know why I went over 5-6 hours. That was so pointless. I won't do that. I won't do that shit again. I won't do that.
It is up to you.
Listening to a drunk man. You can go 6 hours. It's all right.
Listen, my whole fuck you, bastard. I said, hey, it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's your show.
Hey, you can do what you want to do. I'm just a drunk motherfucker. Listen to a drunk motherfucker over here talk about going over 6 hours. You know I'm an alcoholic. You know I'm an alcoholic.
LA,
So listen to
LA,
an
you were
alcoholic.
drunk too. You were drunk too because we saw the red Solo cup. That's how drunk
Sir,
you
that
were. You
was
didn't even
water.
remember. You pulled
That
the
was
yeah.
water. I was tired.
Nobody drinks water out of a red Solo cup, sir.
Listen, let me tell you something. I got class. If I'm gonna get drunk, I got whiskey glasses. I don't drink out of a red cup. I drink water out of
Yes,
a
you do.
red
Every
cup,
time
sir.
you start drinking, you drink out of that damn red Solo cup.
You a fucking liar. I got whiskey
No, I'm
glasses. Don't listen. Sir, you're
No,
a
I'm
liar
not.
to nigger. You are. Yeah, you
You're
are.
a nigger, sir.
And sir, I'm offended you're talking down on the Solo cup. It is a respectable classic, sir.
You know what? You know what, Black Horse? At least me and Uncle Tom got the balls to show our drunkenness on air. You be trying to hide your drunkenness like we don't know the shit. Like we know you, like we don't know you back there sipping. Sir, we know it.
Yes, and I
some
drink out of a
balls.
glass. And I drink out of a
Have some
glass.
balls. Even Double Brewski drink on camera.
Goddamn
All
right
of
he
us,
does.
yes, yo. At least we all get when we respectable drunks. You be trying to hide your drunkenness. Have some balls.
I don't be trying to hide it. I drink out of a glass. I tell you that.
Sir, we don't know what you drink out of. You try to hide it. You're an alcoholic too. Come on out. Stop playing with it.
I'm not an alcoholic. I've never been held back by that a day in my life.
Yeah, look at Brewski. It's in his name.
He said,
Like,
I've
he
never
got
been
this.
held back by that a day in my life. Hell, who?
Go to work every day. Look. I don't carry a flask. Yo, I worked with a guy
Oh, I
on
got
a
a
project.
flask. Y'all want to see a
Do you?
flask?
Do you got a
Come on,
flask?
man. Let me show you this shit.
It says the
Tony,
guy
mind
who's
your
calling
business.
someone else a
Tony,
drunk. I don't have a
before I
flask.
bring it out, Tony, mind your goddamn business, because I know you're gonna say some bullshit out your mouth.
I
So
was
mind
not
your
gonna
business.
say anything. I was
Yes,
just
you
saying
are.
if he has a cigar, you know he got a flash like an old man. Like that's just what they
Yeah.
do.
Tony, go
So
sit
we
on the
did a
pillow.
project. We did a project in Manhattan with a guy. Guy was cool, but he was a drunk. By the time 11 a.m. rolled around, he was shaking like a motherfucker. And if he didn't get a drink, that motherfucker could not work. That shit was
That's
bad.
bad. No, that's bad. I know some administrators that used to be that functioning that way. But
And
I'm
if
not gonna say.
and he would get sick. Like if he didn't start having a drink at a certain time, he would
know what?
start feeling sick.
I'm starting to notice every time Tony be here, y'all make me start showing shit in my house. This is some bullshit.
I was shocked that you even had some whiskey glasses. I'm proud of you. I was going to give you a little Crate and Barrel, little registry
Wow.
for
She was
your show. You know, set that up so we can get you like some decent glassware.
wow. She was
I
saying
got plates too.
she
Hold on. I got plates too. I just got them last year, and I've been here for 7 years. But I got plates.
LA, let me help you. Let me
that wall behind you. It's just
Let me-
blank. There's nothing there, man.
There's
You need
not a frame, a picture, art.
Hold the fuck up before we do this.
He's
Let
a
me tell
single
y'all.
man.
No, it's not about that. I just
Hold on, LA. I got a good idea.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, no, it's not bad. You'll like it. You know that picture I made for you with the Punisher on it? Hey,
It got glitter on it.
Tom. Uncle Tom.
Shut up, Tony.
Oh, you know he loves his glitter, Tony B.
You know he got that glitter on it.
Tony, come
Can
your
vinyl
COVID
go
ass
on
down.
that?
I'm
Press
tired of
on?
You know what? Let's all chip in money, and we're gonna send him a poster to have as a backdrop behind him, and it's gonna be cops and
Yo,
throbbers.
first of all, this is my office. I just moved into the office after 7 years, and this is how y'all treat me.
He could have like a patriotic flag that merged into like the Punisher with glitter and red spark. Like can't you see that?
No, I can't see nothing. Y'all ready to see my flask? I don't want your advice, Tony B. Go to hell.
You see,
Why not?
I
You
tried to
need
help
some
you.
feminine energy. Like, goddamn, look how it looks.
I tried to help you by saying you was a single man, and you told me to be quiet. So now I'm just gonna roast you.
You could tell when they marry and they have a podcast because they actually come with like at least a blazer, at least CT. He don't just show up in no black tee on a show. He just come with like a sweater or something representative.
Hold on, no. Hold on. I take offense to that, all right? Because I'm married. Because I'm married.
What are you talking about, Tony B?
And I show up in
Listen,
shirts.
I'm tired of y'all black YouTubers that are single coming up here in white tees and black tees. You remember what Kevin Samuels said? Look presentable, your image.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
All due respect to Uncle Kev, because I love him death, but you know.
Okay, I'm just saying, be single.
I got suit jackets and stuff. Tony B, shut the hell up. Ain't nobody got So look, this is my flash, y'all.
Is it engraved?
Damn, that's a big ass.
You can't hide that nowhere.
You ain't hiding that, right? You need a bag for that.
Jesus.
Is that when you get to wear your merce? Is that when you get to wear your merce, LA?
Damn. Uh-oh.
No, he gotta
When you have
hide
that
that
flag?
in like a BBW's titty shirt.
God damn, she coming, yo. Damn, see, I said merce. I was light on you.
That can only fit a BBW chick.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all think I paid Tony B ass any mind?
I gotta go, guys. I'll keep listening though.
All right, brother. You have a good one.
All right, Double Brewski. So I'm just gonna say you. All right, so I'm just gonna say you've never taken that out of the house.
Damn, look at that. What the heck is that?
Tony B, shut the hell up.
What that is like the size of my hand. That's bigger than my hand. I can't even hold that.
What is that? A half-gallon flask?
That's a fact.
I don't even.
Is that a half-gallon? Like, what the fuck is going on there?
Got that good whiskey in there, baby.
You actually have whiskey in it?
Yeah, filled up. Like it was filled up. That's why I poured my whiskey. I wasn't even going to drink tonight, but Tony B came up here.
LA needs to clean up the mic cable if he wants to blossom into a YouTube professional. See what I'm saying?
B-Rad. B-Rad. That's a fact.
Who the fuck said that?
And like,
who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Sir?
You gotta untangle them cords because god damn, you just took it out the box and plugged it up, huh?
Tony
said, fuck it.
Tony B, I'm a mess over here. I'm a mess.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what? Y'all don't act up till Tony B the fuck come up here. Yo, get out the goddamn panel. Go back to being sick. That's the goddamn problem.
No.
Go back to being sick.
I didn't say anything. I was quiet, calm, and collect.
Listen, Uncle Tom, you could tell you married because look, your whole setup is organized, clean. Why it ain't?
No, it's not.
My apartment, Tony. My apartment is clean, Tony B. Don't be trying to play me now. Because you even said
it's if there's a mess, it's not in the shot. That's the point.
I was gonna say Uncle Tom's respectable enough to have his spaghetti wires underneath the desk.
There you go.
Exactly.
Tony B, did I not do the walkthrough?
I mean, I haven't had an update
I didn't
since
see it. I mean, you moved. So
Wow.
We don't know about what you're at right now. So let's see it.
Nah, bro. Don't dock yourself. Don't do it.
Listen.
Don't do it.
We didn't see.
Did he get some
what you
furniture?
working with, sir.
Did he get some curtains?
Don't do it, bro.
No, ma'am. I don't have. I was about to lie and say I got curtains, but I had to remember I don't have curtains. No, I don't have curtains. No, ma'am.
Yo, you full of shit.
Well, hold on. Why do I need curtains?
Curtains are It just makes, first off, if it's first your blinds get dusty and they get
No, I
bent
clean my
and
blinds
tear.
once a month. I clean my blinds once a month.
But even
So that's
so, like to get those blackout curtains, if you really want to get like a good effect, and it looks nice.
These motherfucking golf cart steering wheels are fucking expensive.
all right, Tony B. I moved it. Hold on, let me get this out the way. Tony B. always trying
Yo,
to mess
Uncle
with something.
It
Tom.
wasn't just me; it's the
Now,
audience. We're trying to help
now
you.
we
I want to
know.
see you do better.
Yo, Uncle Tom.
Cleaning.
Now we know how LA get his girls. No curtains, getting up in the morning, walking around and shit, standing in the window with his cup of coffee. That's how you get the girl. No
But thoughts.
curtains.
I stretch a little bit. Stand in
The
front of the
little
window.
stretch.
Get a little stretch on them. I had a pull-up bar, right? I almost killed myself on that motherfucker. Right? I ever tell y'all the story?
No.
No, I'm not gonna tell y'all that shit. It's too crazy, man. Never mind. I always got a story. This shit was bullshit. I almost killed my goddamn self.
Why
He had
you
a
almost
pull-up
kill
bar in the
yourself?
doorway. You had a
That's a
pull-up bar in the
fact.
doorway right across from the window and shit, and your
That's
tidy
a fact.
whities trying to do pull-ups.
No, I don't do tidy whities, bitch. Don't try to play me. I'm a real man. I don't do no tidy whities. I got briefs, and I ain't got that gay shit y'all got.
Not the Calvin Kleins. Aw.
Sir,
No one.
you know,
Calvin Klein doesn't
sir,
have ball holders. Sorry.
sir, tidy whities are briefs, buddy.
Yes,
No,
they are.
sir. No, they,
Just so you
no,
know
they,
that.
no, they're
Mama
not.
with the $5 super chat says that takes a big man to carry that flask in his back pocket. Damn, I can't
That's a
read like a
fact,
motherfucker.
mama. I'm a real man. I'm a real man, mama.
I'm a
Ain't
real
no
boy.
half here. So, no, briefs get tight around the legs. Tidy whities get tight around your ass. That's the difference.
But don't you want like something
What
to
the
hold
fuck?
it
Yo,
together?
briefs are tidy whities, bro. What are you talking about?
What you mean hold it together?
How you made it to almost 40 and don't know the difference?
Because tidy
That's because
whities
Tidy
is the ones
whities
that
are
ride up your
briefs.
ass.
No, they're always been the like the what's that show?
Okay,
Not Al Bundy. Whatever.
no. Here's the thing. You mean boxer briefs, buddy. That's what you
Yes,
mean. Boxer
boxer
briefs.
briefs. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Boxer
Tell him
briefs.
briefs are
again.
tidy whities.
Yeah,
And
he
then
was
there's boxer
absolutely correct,
briefs,
sir.
and then there's boxers.
Get off,
Yeah.
damn,
What's
why you
wrong with
holding his
what's wrong with
nuts?
boxer
Let him fight
briefs?
his own fucking
You
battles.
said they
Get
give
off
you
Black Talk
wedgies?
Dick.
You know what? I'm gonna need you to
You
stop
holding
holding
his
his dick
nuts.
right now. I
You
ain't
are
holding
holding his
shit.
dick. You are
No, I
holding his
wasn't.
dick. Get off his
No, I
dick.
wasn't.
Yeah, Black
No, I
Thought,
wasn't.
you right. You right,
All
Black
I
Thought.
said was he
You
was
are 100%
absolutely correct.
right. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Get off his dick. Get off his
Sound like you
balls.
sound like jealous. You sound jealous, nigga.
I ain't jealous, but you the main one talking about somebody dick holding. You just did it.
No, I didn't. I
Yes,
said
Every
it
you
was
time I
did,
correct.
Black
come up
Thought.
here,
Be
LA
honest.
starts sweating.
That's a
No,
fact.
ma'am. I don't sweat when I drink
That's
whiskey.
a fact. Look at the sweat. I
Hold
see
on.
Nigga
it.
No,
head
no,
is
no.
shiny
Hold up.
again, nigga. God damn, you need a
Am I
fan in
shiny
that,
again?
nigga. Cut the fan
No,
on.
Tony B,
AC,
right?
anything.
Listen, can you shut the hell up for
What?
a second? Tony B, I was using, my niece bought me some shea butter, right? Because I noticed my
Mm-hmm.
skin was getting dry. So she ordered me some shea
Mm-hmm.
butter. So when I took a shower, I put that shit on. I got on camera. My forehead was shinier than a motherfucker. My face cotton Uncle Tom. They said, "What the hell is wrong with you?" I'm like,
Wow.
Hold
So your
on,
niece
no.
gotta save you.
Hold on, no.
yeah,
Just
Hold
that's a
on, no.
fact.
Nobody caught that. That means that he's perpetually ashy. When your niece got to go out and buy
that's
it,
what I'm about to
that
say.
means you're perpetually
No,
ashy.
sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, the older I
Listen,
get,
your
it seems
niece
like
gotta take care of you. That's sad.
That's
Like,
really sad.
Uncle, they have this new thing. It's called shea butter. You should try it.
you know the funny part.
You
These
know
two
what?
nickerdoms.
They sell it at the African hair store. I'm gonna go get you some. Did she get you some oils too while she was there? Said for some cologne.
Ooh
No, I
wee.
got cologne. First of all, no man should wear oils unless you're poor. You need to get some
What
goddamn
you
cologne.
talk? Africans wear oils. What?
None of us are Africans, nigga.
Oh man, you're
Yeah, no.
proving LA's point. Oh.
Listen, that's not what. Y'all
Yes,
keep
Tony
trying to
B.
count LA's pockets. He might not know what he really working with.
I live in
Uh,
section 7. So I know what I'm working with. Absolutely nothing. I'm broke.
Section
Everybody
7.
knows this. Section 7.
He can't even afford Section 8, right? Section 8 too expensive.
Yes, I'm on Section 7. I just left Section 6, so I moved my way up. One day I hit
You know what? We're proud of you.
Thank you. It's
I'm
all
not.
about, it's
Fuck
all
that
about,
nigga, man.
what? So yes, I got shea butter now, so I'm using shea butter.
Good night, Kingdom Minded.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not even
she
reading
was
the
saying
comments.
mama. I'm pretty sure she's telling mama good night. So you know what? Why Tony B? Why
Oh,
can't
is
you be
she?
like Kingdom Minded?
No.
Why
I
can't
think
you
that
be
she
like
got to go do mother duties.
Kingdom Minded? Nice. She
What are you
respectable.
talking about? I am nice and respectable.
No. To me, you're not, ma'am. You know you're not.
Okay,
Stop
so
it.
look, Uncle Tom. First off, let me stop because you came in. Uncle Tom, when you first started your channel, was I ever disrespectful or rude or trolling?
To who? To who though? But why
It doesn't
me?
matter. So this is wait. Let me prove my point. I match energy. Okay. So the
She's an
energy
energy
that you
matcher.
give off is very asshole-ish, and I can
I
get
agree.
that way.
I agree.
So hold up, Tony B. You trying to tell me it's my fault that you pick on me?
Yes, because I think it's their occupation that interferes with you being actually a decent person all the time.
Tony B.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, Black Thoughts.
Are you victim blaming? Because that's kind of what it sounds like.
Victim blaming?
Yes, are you victim blaming? That's kind of what it sounds like here.
Listen,
You know she
I'm not. I'm just saying that nobody else has a problem but LA for some reason.
I agree.
So you know what?
Hold up.
Yo, this motherfucker about to pull his big ass flask up.
Are you dick holding again? Are you dick holding Tony B now, sir?
What?
You
Tony B
you
is
I
never
don't
been.
have a
everybody
penis.
penis. You holding
You know-
everybody penises today, ain't you? What are you doing?
Why does this man think I have a penis? Oh my gosh. Far from
Yes,
it.
ma'am. Yes, you do. Respectfully.
No, sir. And if you know what, see, no, I'm not gonna be. I'm trying to be feminine.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say that maybe mine, if I had one, it would be bigger than yours. But I'm just
Oh
saying.
man.
Wait a minute.
Oh
It probably
man.
would be, ma'am.
Wait
It probably
a
would be.
minute.
Respectfully, it definitely would be. It would be.
Respectfully, it probably wouldn't be.
Respectfully.
You see, thank you, Tony B, for telling the truth, because this guy, Mr. L.A. Wilkes, says that I'm an asshole. And I'm not an asshole. I'm a very nice guy.
No, I don't
I
think
agree.
so at all. And I think, and you know what I like about you, Black Thoughts, because I'm from Connecticut originally. So,
Well, here
like,
the fuck
with
we go.
we don't like y'all Philly people. It's okay. But look, like, I respect people that are just like honest and transparent about where they stand and who they are. And you never really switched up ever. So I can appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's a dick.
Fucking dick.
That's the opener. He's a dick.
Oh, who's a
Are you
dick?
talking about me or L.A.?
I'm talking about you, Black Thoughts.
Yeah,
Well,
Tony
respectfully,
B's lying
sir.
right now. She's lying. And she knows she's lying. But I sit there and let her lie this whole time. Black Thoughts, let me tell you something. You're a good person. You don't know. He goes on everybody panel and get cussed the fuck out.
Because they don't, because those people don't have higher IQs to understand him. But what I'm saying
And also,
is,
they don't like the truth.
Yes.
they don't. They don't. And I'm okay. I respect anybody. I don't care if you're a racist or anything. Just show me who you are up front and I'll know how to move accordingly. And don't talk about Connecticut because Connecticut is a great state, okay? Just too high taxes.
Nobody ever said that. Nobody
And
ever said
respectfully,
that.
LA, every time I see you on someone else's panel, you're dick holding.
Majorly dick holding.
Come on, that's
a lie.
bullshit.
That's a lie,
Majorly dick
sir.
holding.
No,
Majorly.
sir. You can say a lot of things, but you can never say that. Now, you
You
know
can say a lot of things.
You're a liar. You're a nigger and a liar, sir. Stop it.
You're a nigger and a liar.
Listen.
Stop it, sir. No, the one who's dick holding.
And you know what, Black Thoughts? Let me go ahead. Wait. Let me give you your flowers because I never really got a chance to do that. You came from NY and moved to the South and you take care of your daughters, put them in a good school.
Mm-hmm.
You got a high earning trade, and you
Don't you got
married a
COVID?
Jamaican woman.
What
So
is this?
therefore, you
Don't you
what
got
are y'all
COVID?
some haters?
Don't you supposed to be coughing somewhere? Don't cough.
I'm healed, honey. Okay, healed.
You're supposed to be coughing
Hey,
somewhere. Don't
Tony
cough
B.
somewhere.
Hey, Tony B.
Yes.
Respectfully, they started letting the niggas in my daughter's school. I got to get her up out of there.
You got to, bro. Hey,
I wasn't even
no,
Tony B.
seriously.
I got to get her up out of there. We got to go.
Tony B. I wasn't even gonna tell a story, but he in his school trying to fight little kids, and now he.
No, what?
No, that's real talk, man.
No, but what if they come from good homes, Black Thoughts? Like, you know.
They don't.
Listen. We. The only thing I haven't seen was a bonnet and a furry slippers. As soon as I see the bonnet and the furry slippers, they're absent from then on.
Dang.
I don't know. I am a great steward, and I do nothing wrong. So,
shut the fuck up. You've been.
Wait, Uncle Tom, you want some flowers or something? Are you feeling a little neglected or something like that?
I'm always neglected. So,
Tony, it's good to have you back. You're doing better.
Yeah, I feel much better. Yeah, that was a long. I had COVID 4 times, but this time was a lot harder because I couldn't take any medication or anything.
Hold on. Mama with the big time with the $5 super chat said, we need a story time with Black Thoughts.
Hey, Bob, respectfully, sir.
What's up?
I haven't forgotten about what you said. I'm just trying to think of something witty.
Yeah,
it's not coming to me right now.
No, that's good. No, I get it. It's Saturday, it's late. But listen, man. Listen. No, you you joke, and then you got one of these jokes where you kind of hide it a little bit, and it makes the person think like, did he make fun of me?
Hold on. We have a question from the Peanut Gallery.
I respect
behind
that,
me. The Peanut Gallery is asking me, Tony, since you couldn't take any medicine, are you pregnant?
Oh, hey, come on. Hey.
I am.
Yo, I didn't think pregnancy, but I'm like, why she can't take any medicine? Like, what's going on?
It was kind of obvious. It was kind of obvious.
I never thought about that.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that.
Well, she told us they've been trying to be nasty forever.
Yeah, I
to get
know,
pregnant.
that's oh my
God.
It's not trying to be nasty, man.
She was
nasty.
No,
on pillows
and everything. She was sitting on pillows and everything. They was doing nasty stuff.
Oh, that's
congratulations!
Yay! Congratulations!
That's awesome.
You. So yeah.
I'm gonna get a picture of myself on my back wall. Y'all done talked about it. Tony B done talked about it. Now,
you want to see a picture of my shoes with me in them?
No.
What the fuck? What does that have to do with anything?
Tony,
because
how far
I always put pictures of myself in everything that I do.
I'm 3 months, so still.
I even have underwears with my face in them.
And the baby's okay.
Yeah, so far every thing, I still have a few more ultrasounds to go through, but everything was fine.
That's awesome.
That's good.
Thank you.
It's always nice when a guy wants a baby, because when I thought that girl was pregnant, I was out there smoking Newports, walking around.
I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you.
Stress. So silly. I remember that story. I was like, God, these poor women. I don't want to relate to that at all.
Well, Tony B,
said I was smoking
Newport. They were crazy, Tony B. It was different. They were crazy.
Yeah, but you put your penis in that. Y'all gotta stop thinking with the little head and the bigger head.
Hold up. When you're 27 years old, that's all you do. That's all you do.
No.
What else is there?
I don't know about 27. I was married at 27.
27?
20 something.
You gotta be specific about what 20 though. Like if it's 21 or 28.
I didn't know. I could 21, 22, because I was in a long-term relationship after that.
Sheesh.
But I was smoking Newports at 21.
How long was your relationship after that?
And then the long-term one?
Yeah.
Like 7 years.
Oh, what? And she stuck around and didn't get no ring?
You're not.
Got a ring. It was just so. I told you the story. She got a ring. It was just so small she couldn't see the shit. I told y'all this story. What we doing here?
Why did it take you 7 years?
Tony. Thank you. Who said that?
Uncle Tom.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm excited.
No, I said congratulations. Uncle Tom said, "Why did it take you 27 years?"
Oh, thanks, Bob.
I think Bob was talking to L.A.
Why did it take me 20? Hold on, I'm so confused.
I thought Tony said that.
No, I said why 7 years and you like okay, even if she got a
Tony, what are we
okay,
talking
you
about?
got
You want
her
a
a
baby?
little ring.
What are we doing?
No. We gotta break this down because if you have 7 years of a screw up, I mean, God, we need a help.
Damn, where the hell at, nigga?
Where's 27? Where's 27 coming from? Black Thoughts. I heard 27. I thought.
Because Uncle Tom, dumbass, said 27 for some reason.
He thought that was when he had we thought that was the age he had that pregnancy scare, but he tried to redeem it by
That was
saying
a pregnancy
21.
fucking nightmare. That was no, it couldn't have been
That's
27 because I was in a relationship and I don't.
That's
cheat.
scary, LA. That is scary when a woman. Oh man.
Oh, I was walking around smoking Newports and everything. Yes, I was a rookie. I think I was a year on the job. But go ahead, Tony B. Let's get this over with. So
I would stress her out for a miscarriage. I'm sorry.
I mean, but
Listen.
why did you get her a little like how bad was the ring? God, like ain't rings are like more affordable?
I'm kidding, Kai.
What are you talking about, Armin? This when I was 20. I was like in my early 20s. I was broke as fuck.
I wouldn't do that.
I wasn't gonna go into crazy debt.
Wink, wink.
I wasn't going into crazy debt. But yeah, it was
Oh
some
God,
bullshit.
Bob, please never wink again.
It was some bullshit, Tony.
Please never wink.
Is that disgusting?
Yeah,
It didn't look
you
good.
like you look like you on some drugs, sir. Don't do that. I fucked up. What you want me to say, Tony B? I messed it up.
Why'd you fuck it up? Did you do it on purpose, bro?
No. What the
You're a
relationship?
liar. You're a
It's
fucking
more than just the ring. It was more than that. He probably cheated.
He did.
I
I
never
bet you
cheated.
he
First
did.
of all, whoa.
Yeah, he did.
I never said the ring was the problem. What are we doing here?
So the
You
cheating was the
said
problem.
you
So
said
the
that it was
cheating was
because
the
the ring was
problem,
so
is what you're saying.
small.
That was the first
No,
time
I
he had
never
sex.
said we broke up. What are we doing here? Y'all don't listen. I never once said that. I never once said the ring is the reason why we broke up. See, y'all adding on to what y'all want. If you really want to know,
Oh
just
my
ask
God.
me. Stop assuming shit.
So the cheating was a problem?
I never cheated before. I
You're a
don't
liar,
cheat.
then, nigga.
I don't.
I swear, I never cheated.
Your man is as faithful as his options.
In a 7-year
I
relationship,
had a
you
lot of
never
options.
cheated.
No, I had a lot of options, Bob. But you kidding
Los
me?
Angeles Wilkes.
I was
Los
wearing a
Angeles
lot of.
Wilkes. You never. Go ahead.
No,
You never cheated,
I had a
brother.
lot of options.
He's told the story.
He
I
has.
never
Liar,
cheated.
too.
Yeah, he has. He didn't cheat.
He's a
Okay,
liar.
that just means he remembered the story.
That's all that
No,
means.
I don't.
No,
Listen, Bob.
the story
Let me
But
makes
tell you
sense.
Kai,
something.
we have to ask him 3 times because on the 3rd time they tell the story, that's when the real truth
He
comes
doesn't
out.
really want to tell it again, probably.
Oh no, you don't. Okay, I won't listen. I won't listen. Okay.
It's not a
Nah, we
story
don't
like
need to
I'm
go through.
embarrassed about. It was about learning. I fucked up. I was drinking too much, hanging around with my friends. I don't cheat. You know why? Because any girl I've ever dealt with did everything I wanted to do. So there was no need for me to go out there and sling my dick everywhere I
You're a
need.
liar.
So cheating is based upon
You're
her
a
compliance.
liar. You're a
So
liar.
you just
sir.
wasn't a good boyfriend.
That's good though. Cheating is based upon how well you act. I like that morality.
What you mean I was a good boyfriend? I was a good boyfriend. I thought I was a great boyfriend, but I wasn't doing the things I should have been doing, like
Why
spending
not?
enough time with her. Because I
Why
was a
not?
dumb.
Yeah.
I was a dumbass. What are we doing here? I said
He's
this.
probably going like when he was just on the force, they made him go to those bars and they drank and did stupid shit like that and hanging
No,
out all
I
hours
never
of the
hung out with
night.
cops. I never hung out with cops. No, that's wrong.
Well, whoever, Negroes. I don't know whoever, but who was you out drinking with? Like, it don't gotta be cops. It could be
I
anybody.
told
You
you I
just
let a
be out
friend move
clubbing.
in. I told you the end of the relationship. Well, I ain't tell you, but I told Kyle, the end of the relationship when I let a homie move in who had schizophrenia. That was crazy.
Oh,
That shouldn't have
hell
happened. Yeah, I told you I was fucking up. What you listen? I have no reason to lie about the bullshit. I know what I did. I was in my early 20s.
Oh, you're one of those dummies. Then is what you're saying.
Yes, sir.
no.
okay.
But I
So
learned
you were
from
more like bros before hoes type of guy?
I don't know what you're talking about. I never had a long term relationship besides you.
I'm not gonna say that no. But I
Mm.
took advantage of something that I thought was gonna be there forever.
Okay,
Mm.
I can agree with you. You're pretty stupid.
That's a
Damn,
fact.
7 years. Time is gone.
I'm gonna keep fucking with him because I can't fuck that nigga, man.
Don't try to pick on
Damn.
me today because you was dick holding Black Thoughts.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You just so right, Black Thoughts. You just the greatest man ever.
What happened?
What?
Kai kicked him off.
Oh. Well, I'm
Kicked
glad
out
that
who?
you learned from that, and hopefully you have healed, LA.
Why am I clipping him? Because he's gay. He just doesn't want to admit it yet. Are you gay, sir?
No, sir.
You see, he likes to put shit in his mouth all the time.
Mm.
Sir, I'm not gonna
Oh
say how
my
you licked this
God.
tequila cup.
That's a
Get him off for that.
that's a hell of a standard, man.
I'm not
What?
even worried about that because the way he be licking the rim of his tequila cup, I don't know what the hell he got going on over there.
What?
Yo,
I ain't
speaking of
say
Uncle Tom was on Fight Club for about 7 hours yesterday, man. Kai, how does he
That's what
do
we
it?
were just talking about. Like, I
He
don't even
was
get it.
on until like 11 o'clock this morning.
I went to sleep. I woke up early in the morning, take some medication. He was still on there. And it was
Hi. So when he stay on like the lives and stuff like
I
that,
go to
does he
bed.
still? Yeah, I know you go to bed, but he don't come back and try to talk to you, right?
No, he'll come in because our office is out here and you got to go out to the pool and come in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll come in. I put it on in the house. So I kind of, it's low, but I can hear in case whatever. And he'll come through. He comes through because the downstairs bathroom, we have two of them. One's, he won't go in that one. He comes in our room into the master bath. So he'll say something to me walking by. So he'll walk back and forth a couple of different times and then come back and almost fall asleep. And look, I don't even know. What happens is it's that late, him and Angry Man late talks. And last night happened to be later than normal. Like normally it's like 3 or 4. Then they get talking about a whole bunch of business stuff, money stuff, intellectual conversations, whatever. A couple people come up there. But I guess whatever went on around that time delayed all that.
I just think that like he must be tired. His mouth don't get tired from talking all day.
Oh, girl,
not all that
please.
penis he's sucking.
No,
Oh my God.
he talks
so
nonstop. Hey,
so
Willie D
Kai,
is a new member. Welcome, Willie
Yay,
D.
welcome.
thank you, Willie D.
Willie D, did you
So
become a
Kai,
member
how many
just to troll,
bathrooms?
just to troll me?
We have 3
How many
bathrooms.
bathrooms does he pass just to come in the bedroom?
Yeah, 2. Because look, we're both the same way. Our master bath is obviously in our bedroom, and it's big, and that's our bathroom. So the other bathroom off the kitchen is like the whatever bathroom, and we're both like, yeah, no. That's what we call it, the outhouse, because we just don't use it. And it's small and it's weird shaped, and the toilet is like behind the door, and you have to go in there and shut the door to get to. It's stupid for a 5,300 square foot house. It's the dumbest shit ever.
Damn.
Like who thought of this?
Uncle
Yeah,
Tom, sir, you're
That's a big
standing in
house,
there
dude.
for less than a minute, sir. All right. I'm going to need you to not sit down when you pee.
a lot of times, if he's in a rush, he'll just go out to the shop, which is this way, where my office is over here. He'll open the garage door and just pee outside.
Black Thoughts, let me ask you a question.
I pee outside, sir. And thank you, last bit, Willie D for becoming a member. Woo, 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 woo.
Black Thoughts.
Yes, sir.
I bet you any amount of money that Uncle Tom pull his pants all the way down when he pee. Like a little fucking 3-year-old.
You know what? I can see that. I can see that. 100%.
That's why you can't grow a beard, bitch.
I got some shea butter I'm putting on it every day. I'm growing it.
That neck beard coming in full, huh?
That's a fact. That's a fact. It almost look thick as Tony beard.
That shit ain't reach. Oh shit, that shit ain't reach his chin
No, you
yet.
did not.
Listen, the reason why your beard won't grow in is because you have no vagina on your face.
Uh-oh.
That's a fact.
Another woman telling you that. That's
Yeah, listen, that's why
Trying
I'm
to tell
clean
you.
shaven.
That's a fact.
You so clean shaven.
That's
I don't
disgusting.
eat.
I don't do
I
that.
don't eat coochie, so you're right about that.
I neither do
I'm a
I,
gentleman.
mother. I do
I'm
not put my face
civilized. I
down
don't
there.
do that kind of nasty stuff.
Excuse me. And guess what? That's why you two are still on the market. So.
That's a fact.
But I will let me stay on the market, man. All right, let me stay on the market. Let me stay on the. I won't do that, man.
I am
Some
like,
things you don't do.
listen, to be honest with you, I am
That's
like
meant
a
to be.
real true lesbian, okay?
I can see if his beard is an indication of.
You see his beard about to touch the floor, right?
Is this motherfucker eating them raisin cookies again, like a 12-year-old
No,
bitch?
I mean
What are
Nutter
you
Butter.
doing?
Do y'all realize what goes on? Nasty, man. It's meant to be felt. It's meant to be felt.
I'm a Christian, Bob. I don't do that kind of stuff. That's the problem. I'm a
That's
Christian,
exactly
and
what I was
they want me to be a sinner. I don't do that kind of stuff.
That is meant to be
Whatever.
felt, brother. That is meant to be felt. All right. That's the only sense it's meant to. Anything else, there's no taste, there's no smell. Oh God.
Bob.
Yes.
It tastes absolutely delicious.
It's disgusting.
Yo, BM gifted a bunch of memberships, yo.
It's like
Did he?
strawberry bananas, man.
Yeah.
No. I don't know what it tastes like,
Like
but
a
I know.
strawberry
They
banana
just
smoothie, bro.
My
They've
mouth
been
does not need to be down.
traumatized by the wrong chick. That's all that is.
No, it's not that. Hey.
Yes, you have. Just
I
say it.
don't
It's
be begging those
okay.
stank hoes. All right. I'm just saying. I know I don't need to be down there.
Listen, if you just
I bet
look,
you expect it though.
Yeah, but I'm a man.
See?
excuse me. You know what?
Hey, look, this is Adam Privilege here. Adam Privilege on this one. Come on. Yeah.
No. Made no sense.
I'm celibate.
Let me tell you, the guy. Yo,
I see
listen,
why.
Here's the thing.
Oh,
I'm gonna
really,
keep it
Kyle?
honest.
Oh, really,
That was
Kyle?
mean, Kai. That was mean, Kai.
Oh, really, Kyle?
Here's the
sorry,
thing.
Black.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna keep it honest. The guys that say they don't,
They're fucking liars.
they do it to everything. Everything. The guys that say they don't, they do it to everything. The one nights, the half nights, the quarter nights,
No.
the long nights.
No.
They do it to everything.
No. This is full honesty here, man.
I'm on YouTube every day, so I'm on YouTube all day, every day. So
They do it without getting some.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yep.
no, that's definitely not true.
Yeah, that's right,
That
Black
is
Dog.
Sip Man of the Year. Do that without getting any? No.
That's right. Get a munch on your, send the munchers on their way.
Tony B,
Look at Bob, big triggered over here. Yo, Bob, you a little too triggered for somebody who don't do that. Come on down.
Tony B, you little fresh ass.
I'm not giving myself away. I don't do that stuff, but if I ever did, I'd get something back for it.
Yeah, a thank you is something back.
That's right. Good
No, I
job.
don't want no thank you, man.
You can get a call back.
Come on, let's go.
You get a call back. That's it.
Tony.
What?
Here's the thing. Yo, you
Women
getting a
are-
call back. She's wild. Yeah.
I'll have you know, women are lining up. Women pay me to go down. Okay, women line up around the corner to go down. All right.
What?
Now,
Listen,
Uh-oh.
ain't no golden rod that got women crawling around the corner for some dry penis that can barely even get a good
dry.
some limp
You
noodle
ashy dick ass nigga.
Ain't nobody lined up for that. Stop.
Tony, they're
Okay.
around the corner. They PayPal, Cash
What
App,
you got a
Venmo.
goldenrod? Oh, please.
Hey, well, listen, no.
No, sir.
The Lord
Here's the
giveth, and
thing.
He kept on giving
Hey,
down there.
hey, hey, listen. Nah, you know what? All right, go ahead, guys.
No, what's up, Black Dogs? What's up, man?
Assy shaft.
I'm a saved Joe, man. I don't know why y'all talking like this in front of me.
Listen, at one point,
Yes, you could have a dry penis. You see how many people walk around with eczema? Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I don't even know where she get that from.
Why
Black Dogs,
not?
what were you about to say, man?
I don't listen. That she said a dry penis. Oh
no,
my
no, 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 no,
Just
no, 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 no. Hey, Kai, you got to close your ears. Close your ears. Listen, at one point, I had a woman say, "Oh man, you have the master penis," saying basically it was a masterpiece.
Oh.
All right, Kai, you're in the clear.
Sir, your wife lied to you. Nobody told you that. Your wife lied to you. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
She was trying to make an old 3-incher feel good, huh? I get it.
Yeah. You know what, though? The crazy part is, see, girls like Tony B kill me because they don't look like they that.
Why you keep putting my name in your mouth like that and you ain't doing nothing with it?
How about that? How about
Like, no.
How about that?
What do you? Why are you so tricked? Listen, if I was not married, I would have you on your knees crawling.
Oh
towards
God.
me.
Oh God.
Stop.
Oh God.
I'm telling you.
Stop.
That's. Let me tell you something.
God.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, don't tell us anything.
He said, "Ooh."
Let me tell you
Hey, he has a midget fetish, so you probably right.
Okay.
No girl.
You like the midget.
No girl has ever had me doing that. But
Jimmy
I can tell you
Smacks.
for a fact I had these women doing that. I can 100% promise you.
I don't believe it. Hey, call one of them up right now.
I don't call these hoes. I can.
That's right. That's right, Alan. That's right. Get in. That's right.
Text one of them, tell them to come over right now. Then I'll believe.
No, sir. I told you I'm not into that life anymore. I
Uncle
literally told you.
Tom, Jay Prince got more game than LA.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Wait a
You know what, guys? I'm going to bed.
That's kind of mean. That's kind of mean.
That was disrespectful right there.
But you know what? She might be right. But I don't need game because I don't need somebody to buy my kids presents. So I'm okay. I don't need game. I gotta.
Damn.
You know, that's the difference. I don't have to go through all that. When you when you a good looking man,
Listen.
you don't need game.
You out.
When someone no. After what she just said about Jay Prince in LA, I mean, it's time for fucking LA to take a nap. I mean, he got to shake that off.
That was rude. That was very rude what she said. That was very rude.
Bob, that was rude.
Yeah,
that was 100% rude. But I expect
it was rude. I'm gonna keep it real. It was rude.
How was that rude?
They called you a dusty dingus, nigga.
Hold up. She told Bob he had a dry dick. She told me
Sandy
that
Schlong. God damn, they niggas is roasting y'all dirty dick niggas, man.
I mean, to say that Jay Prince is. I mean, I like Jay Prince, but to say that that was just.
When did chap dick? Oh wow.
Chap dick.
you two niggas got.
That's an old one.
Over there?
That's an old one. Old chap dick. That's an old one. That's an oldie but goodie.
I've never heard that before. That's great.
Jesus. And you know what's fucked up? You know what's fucked up? LA. You know what's fucked up?
I'm pretty sure you're gonna tell me.
You let old chap dick get a girl before you. That's crazy.
I can get a girl at any time. What are we talking about?
I don't believe it, nigga. I told you to call one up. Let us know.
You saw one creeping around. Hold up. You saw one walking past the camera one time.
I don't know. It could have been a dude.
No, I'm not in the tranny, sir.
It could have been Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah,
How do we know?
that? How do we know? I don't even know what a woman is.
I don't even know what a woman is.
So wrong.
You niggas, man. You niggas. I don't know. I've been
married for 20 years.
I know
You don't know what a
my
woman is?
I don't know what a woman is for you niggas.
Oh,
See, I'm taken back. See, when I got married, women were women.
Facts. Facts.
There was no extra incentives behind that shit. When y'all niggas out here still dating, we don't know what these people is. I'm gonna
They
say
weren't
these
cisgendered women.
Yeah, what is a cisgender woman? Can you explain that to me?
That's weird. That is weird.
Now, do you want to know what's really weird? How they have taken the title women, where they could be trans women, and then tell a woman you're relegated to birthing person.
That's
funny. Yeah,
That right there, like that should have women
point.
punching Nazis.
So Tony B is,
Like
Tony B
for
is a
real.
birthing person.
Ridiculous.
So Tony B is a birthing person right now.
She's a birthing person.
She's a birthing person. Absolutely.
Some bull crap. No, the fuck
Isn't that
I'm not.
crazy?
All that
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going through.
like,
you
yo,
don't
that's
watch that.
wild.
I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't know what. I just don't understand how they're getting away with this. But I feel like I think recently, I just saw, and I didn't read the article or anything about how that transgender got into a female sorority and apparently got aroused and urinated on the girls or some crap like that.
I didn't hear this one. What's this now?
Yeah, and they the girls in the sorority are suing the sorority for allowing a transgender woman to come in be allowed in.
Tom, you heard about this?
No, I don't pay. I'm not abreast of trans problems.
Yeah.
These so-called birthing people are the ones is the reason why this shit happens. I've said this.
That's a fact.
I've told my son, right, since he's a male, right? I said, listen, your generation is a generation of pedophiles because y'all allow all this clown shit, world shit to happen to y'all, and y'all just go right along with it, and y'all are backing it at a 95%.
At an alarming rate.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Did you say she was urinating on the girls?
Yeah, like they got aroused. I don't know how, because I thought when you're aroused as a man, you can't urinate at the same time or something.
You can. You just can't come and pee at the same time.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
okay.
definitely pee
So,
on.
like-
You can definitely pee on a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah.
When
You urinate before you do your thing. When you can be aroused, and then you urinate before you do your thing.
Yeah.
So that's they said that it got aroused and then urinated or something. So they saw that, and
hold on, let me look.
I mean, I would
look it up. I'm looking for it now. Go ahead.
I would look it up, but if I click out, it's gonna change the screen.
Yeah, I'll let y'all have that in your YouTube algorithm. I'm not.
But they're suing. They're suing the sorority.
What is?
But this is feminism. This is feminism ultimate collapse on itself, man.
And the thing, and then the freaking trend, it looks like a pervert in a skirt.
Yo,
Like,
it's Wyoming. It's happening in Wyoming.
It says peeping, though. It says peeping. It doesn't say peeing.
7 sorority sisters sue University of Wyoming for admitting a trans woman who they allege has whatever that word peed on them.
Peeping.
While visibly aroused.
See?
Peeping, not peep. Wait. Peeping or peeing?
Peed.
I don't see peed. It says peeping, Tom.
No.
Peeping, Tom.
Okay. Wow.
It says peed.
Mine says peeping.
Well, the fact that they're suing, isn't that some form of like a pushback? Like it's not enough, but I hear what but
oh no, you're right. It says peeped. It says peeped.
Thank you.
Oh,
peeped.
So who pointed out that he was aroused?
This nigga's a full-grown man. What are you talking about?
Like, you can see if a dude is like, what if he was wearing leggings or some crap?
But hold on. If he was peeping at them from where, like, were they able to see him and see him being aroused?
Yeah, can I tell you something? There's no color in this whole picture.
It's not. I mean, it's
No color in this
Wyoming.
whole
Like,
picture. That's what happens. I'm so happy this shit happened to these bitches. That's what the fuck they get. That's what the
That's
fuck
what I
they get.
know. Which one of these women is a Democrat? Because I don't care about them.
All of them, because they all decided to have this shit like it is. Because if you don't push back against this bullshit, you willingly allow this shit to happen.
but
Bob
that
is right
okay.
though. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, no, go ahead. I'll get my point after.
You sure?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let her be
Bob
submissive. That's your point.
Bob is right though. This is feminism collapsing in on itself. Like this is them. You know, it's the ultimate show of like the patriarchy. If you really want to talk about it, like now the patriarchy is actually in their spaces taking over.
That's right.
Like it's ridiculous.
Look at this shit.
And they're like, no, you better let this man in here. He thinks he's a woman. Like what? Bunch of fucking dummies. Actually, that's how you know these people are morons. Most of America.
Hold on, where's my thing? Let me take myself off here.
Hold the fuck up. Don't tell me that big ass monster in back of me.
Yeah. Yo, stop playing with me, man. This is the reason. Listen, I'm glad it happened to him. I'm so glad it happened to him.
Yo, I could tell you they all went along with it.
They
all thought, yeah, they did. Yo, I could tell by this picture. They all went along with it.
Thank God they all white. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
So what I'm
guess what?
confused is
And guess what? He looks like a pervert. Keep it real.
He does.
Look at this guy.
He does.
Looks like an incel.
He does.
He look like Nikki Sanchez.
It's disgusting. Look at that chin.
Look at that.
He looked like that dude Nikki Sanchez.
That's crazy.
Listen, there's no color in that whole goddamn. That's what you get.
That's what you meant by no color. I thought you meant a black and white photo. Oh yeah.
There's no color in there. That's what y'all motherfuckers get. Every last one of y'all deserved it because y'all would have been like, "Oh, we're trying to be so inclusive."
You know what, Tony B? He probably did go around and pee on one of them bitches. They probably did.
Listen, I do not put it past him. He probably peed on one of them hoes.
That's so disgusting.
And I'm laughing.
But the point is, this is what I'm kind of confused. If they're suing the sorority because they allowed a transgender in, like, I don't know. I'm not in a sorority, so I don't know how
They're
it
just
works,
being
but
opportunist at this point.
Yeah.
They were okay with it, and then as soon as they got creeped out, you
gotta say it right. As soon as the dick came out, they want to act like they got a problem with it.
No. As soon as they got a little creeped out, the inner Karens came out, and now they're capitalizing off of it. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with them capitalizing off of it.
Oh no, not
They
at all.
should get money off of it.
Sam, you know who the fuck I meant, man. Sam Sanchez.
But can you, at this point right now, like the way the laws are set up, though, is what I'm trying to say is, like, you can't tell a transgender that they can't join anything anymore, right?
Yes, you can. They shoot, like, because there's been a whole bunch of black sororities that did not let any of those people into their sororities. They've tried and they've all failed.
Okay, so I was like, who has control over that?
These crackers over here chose that shit, and now they want to be mad and upset that they chose to let a dude in there who wanted to give him a dirty Sanchez.
First of all, hold on. Can I ask a question? Look at them and look at him. You can tell he's not a transgender, just a pervert.
Yeah, he definitely went in there.
He looks like an incel.
Look at the way he's posturing in the back, the way he's dressed.
Let me get back to it. Look at this nigga.
He probably went in the changing room. He probably went in the changing area.
I'm taller than all of you. I'm 6'5". You know how you bitches doing.
Tom, you gotta find the other picture. Like,
he doesn't belong there.
Face.
He doesn't. He doesn't. He's not even
you
trying.
want the one with just his face? So let me see if they got more pictures over here.
Yeah, they do.
He's not even trying.
Yo, he's not even trying, Bob.
He just grew out his hair. That's it.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh my god.
And said only 7 out of 21 are suing. I mean, what does that tell you, man?
That's
We
weird.
allow this. I'm gonna pee on these bitches next.
But isn't Wyoming like a conservative state? I thought.
Yes.
Yeah, but our colleges,
Yeah, look
but
at
the
that. Look at
colleges,
that
the
picture.
colleges are liberal.
Yeah, I get all the bitches. Hey
Do
guys.
you want to take a shower, guys?
Yeah, I promise you I won't get aroused. I only like men.
He actually looks like a fat lesbian.
The fuck out of here. It don't look like no
Dude,
fat
me and my
lesbian. It look
freaking
like
husband
a
would
fat
just.
motherfucking dude. Hey
It
guys.
is.
Hey guys. Hey.
Who's the Sanchez? Who's
Nikki
Sanchez?
He's talking about Fuentes,
Whatever. Nikki Sanchez,
the
Fuentes.
boogeyman of the black community. He broke the black community a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he
I know
did.
Fuentes, but this guy said Samuel said Sanchez Fuentes.
No. L.A.
Because I
called
keep
him
calling.
Sanchez.
Because I don't give a fuck about his name. He's a 27-year-old virgin. Who gives a fuck about him?
Well, anyway, he's a 27-year-old virgin with a 26-year-old virgin, and they both broke the black community.
Hey
Wait. Pearlie's a virgin?
Well,
No.
I mean, probably not.
No. She getting that African dick somewhere.
For sure.
Yeah.
What?
But either way, they broke the black community. That's why you see the internet right now is in complete disarray.
Yeah,
It's because of Sanchez and Pearlie. Pearlie
It's
Sanchez
been
broke the internet.
it's been really stupid. And then now we're about to have Andrew Tate and his whole freedom story coming like for the next month and a half. I'm not interested in all this stuff anymore. I know some people are, I get it, but it's just like I think I'm gonna pop up around election time. Maybe it'll be more interesting, but I'm just not interested in this stupid race talk all the time with who's now a racist or who is. Y'all been cool with Pearlie this whole time or whatever. Just what changed? Like nothing's gonna be different now. They're just
Here's
making
the
a whole
thing.
bunch of hype for nothing.
Here's the thing that I've been saying, Tony B. How was a bunch of Joe Biden supporters outraged?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Like, how the fuck is that possible?
Like
Hey,
these
you want
little
random
minor.
thoughts on relationships?
Uh,
Hey, this is your best friend there. Black Thoughts, eat a man, right? Look at that. He got the intro for your ass. Y'all see his intro? Watch this shit.
Was it him up there
Let me
crying?
see who this is.
Just grind, shine.
What the fuck?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It is up to you to control your life. It's you against you. Do what I want.
Are those real hands?
No, those are girl hands.
No. Are they real hands?
Yes.
Man, that bitch is tall.
What the hell y'all got us watching?
It's eat a man.
Is who?
No,
Am I
don't
wrong,
say
Bob?
that. Yeah, I feel you. I see it. She got some long digits.
Yeah, I said, yo.
Don't
Look
really eat
at
a
her like arm and shit before she reached the elbow. She tall, and my woman is fucking 6'1", and her shit don't even look like that.
Your girl
But
6'1"? Your wife 6'1"?
yeah,
Nice
yeah.
job, man. Nothing like a
Man,
tall woman. Ooh, that's beautiful. Nice job.
Someone should tell him never to wear a suit like that.
Oh my god.
That suit is horrible.
I'm not gonna. You
He
ain't
claimed
that
he's
your
so
homie?
rich.
That's
He
your
claimed he's so
homie.
rich. Nigga, get a tailor.
No.
Either man claims he's got money.
Yeah, either man be
Yes, he
talking like
does.
he
Yes,
own all these
he's
businesses and this and
baby
that.
Anton.
That nigga look like a Nigerian scammer.
Hey guys, how y'all guys doing? I know I did not tell.
Hold on, y'all
Dave
talk about my
Chappelle
beard.
stream live today. But
Don't
what
talk
I
about my
did,
beard when his
excuse me.
beard looking
What I
like
did
this.
want to do is
That's some
Hold
bullshit.
on, Tom. I like either man, but does he sound a little bit kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Fruity.
What do you think? He's autistic?
No, this his voice sounds a little bit kind of
fruity.
Yeah. Just something different about the voice. Moist.
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit.
Oh, did you say moist?
I like either man. I actually like either man, but something's just not.
Don't say
I
moist.
I haven't been
I'm
able to
sorry.
look at him the same
Do y'all
since.
not hear my voice? I mean, like, come on now. My voice is all fucked up.
You
Oh,
definitely
you hate that term
Not,
for some
not as
reason.
big as what
because it's so
most people
gay.
be making.
What's-
Oh my God, this guy really
You know what I'm
trying to
saying?
become
Don't
like.
let I be telling people, don't let the verbiage fool you. You feel me?
Word.
But yeah, man, I would took that. I would took 15%. Shit for 3 years and on my
Is he on
shit.
Angry Man's show?
For
Or is
my
Angry Man on his show?
Come on, man.
Nah, they're on Angry
Another
Man show.
thing, we about to open this bitch up for the street niggas to be
I think that was
talking
King
in their
Scenario.
element.
You know what? I know. I
We
see
about
why
to
people
open it
don't
up for
want.
the street niggas. You know what I'm
They
saying? We
need to.
about to open it up for the street niggas to come up here and get their motherfucking, their sentiments on
Oh
fucking
my
relationships. You
God.
dig? Yeah, I mean.
Yo, this is
Hey,
why
what's
there's
up?
nothing, no
Yeah.
quality content anymore. Like I
Fuck out of
can't do
here.
it.
You're
No,
over here.
actually,
Listen,
those aren't.
Now. What are you
yo,
trying
Those
to say?
actually,
listen.
you know what? Those spaces aren't for me, so I don't look at those. I don't go on those pages
But
anyway.
you're over here with
I hear
us.
you.
What are you trying to say
Yeah,
about us?
because
Yeah.
because listen, first off, LA, you
Right.
came after the fact, okay?
Because she's a
I
racist like the rest of us,
Uh-oh.
sir.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Wait a minute.
okay. We all, let's not include
Uh-oh.
you because I don't know where you came from lately, but Bob,
Oh, God
Uncle
damn.
Tom, Black Thoughts,
Uh-oh.
we were all having intellectual conversations on CT's channel,
Boom.
okay?
Bite
And
me.
then we came over here and had our own little tribe, and you ushered your way in. I don't know
Right.
I was
why,
invited. I
because
was
you
invited.
more agree with the niggatry that be
That's right.
going on everywhere else.
Dun,
Eat a
dun,
dick. Eat a
dun.
dick, nigga.
Okay, so
Yo, what the f-
I'm ignoring Bob.
Where'd you find this?
I gotta focus on Tony B at this point. I gotta ignore Bob. Number one, I was invited.
Yo,
I'm sorry.
yo, that was Bob. Yo,
That was
Bob
Bob.
in rare form tonight.
That was
It's
Bob.
Saturday
Number
and
one,
I miss my lady. Go
number
ahead.
one, Bob making every single man look bad eating peanut butter out of a fucking spoon. Number
Hey,
one.
man. Hey, it's
it helps
appetite suppression.
curb your appetite. That's the exact reason why he does that. See,
That
you don't even
motherfucker
know
curbing
Bob
his
like
appetite
that.
at midnight. He shouldn't be eating
That's
that
the
shit now
point.
anyway. No, it's not the point. You're putting on more
Willie
carbs
D,
right
yes,
now
sir.
doing that bullshit.
I get the midnight munchies, all right? It helps me. It helps stop, all right?
So
God
number
damn, Willie
two,
D, you remember that?
number two, I was invited by the white woman. So that's why I'm here. Because
Hi,
all y'all was so
you
boring.
Washington?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Listen, I know that white women are friendly, but you gotta stop. Like, not everybody can just come in and be on the platform like that.
Hey, how did
Okay.
Kai find LA? I'm sorry, Tony. How did Kai find LA? How did she find you? Were you on
Because
the street or something?
I was on CT page doing outdoing everybody. That's the problem. I was
He
outdoing all
wasn't on
you
none of that.
boys.
This nigga.
Outdoing what?
This nigga know he
Uh-oh.
lying like a
Uh-oh. Here go
motherfucker.
Blacks. Come on up, Blacks. Come on up.
This nigga said he was outdoing everybody.
CT had him on for one interview about police brutality, and he felt like he was an
I was on.
expert.
First of all, I was on CT show a bunch of times.
Oh, CT had you on for an interview?
No, nigga, shut the fuck up. You know I wasn't.
No
on
wonder I
CT
didn't
show.
watch it.
Tony B over here lying, making up stories with her pregnant ass. Go sit down somewhere. Have that goddamn.
Hey.
Listen, look, I'm giving you a run for your money, and I'm pregnant. Now, what if I was at my 100%?
Ma'am, you would never beat me. I just don't want to beat on a pregnant woman right now, so I'm letting
That's
you
right,
get away
man.
with this shit.
All right, fine. You can say that. That's cool. That's what it is. If
Oh,
you
hey,
like
you
that, that's
can't.
fine.
When you talking all this noise and you're pregnant, you're gonna stress out the baby.
No, she
No,
like
that's
coming.
actually
That's the whole reason why she come up here is to pick on me. She had me show my damn apartment the first fucking time. That's you did. Tony B, you know you came up here to pick on me. Yes, you did. You
I'm
know.
gonna be nicer. Ew,
Oh.
what the fuck is that?
See, let me tell you what
Ew.
Tony B doing. She taking advantage of being pregnant. She like, yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm start roasting. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
All
I'm
right.
getting to it. She taking advantage.
That's
She taking
right.
advantage of her pregnancy. Full
Yep.
stop.
I cut the lines. I don't wait for nothing. I take
That's
for a
right.
living.
Hey, so was the Bernard Rally show funny today?
Oh man, listen, yo. Towards the end, when little big Nate came up, Okay. So there was one guy up there fucking holding Jason Black's 2 balls in his dick.
Damn.
This is
holding it.
What show is this?
Bernard Riley.
Bernard Riley. And then towards the end, Little Big Nate came up there and started going in. But the whole show was kind of good. It was kind of good, but the guy who was like caping for Jason Black, he made it kind of corny because he kept being uber emotional, yelling, "Nigga, fuck you! I'm from Chicago." Guess who he reminded me of doing that? He reminded me of old boy that be crying constantly.
Who, Eric or podcast?
Corin.
Yeah, and I don't know if it was Corin. He had the bunny ears. He had the bunny ears emoji.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Okay, so the top third person from the left.
This one.
Yo, did Black Thoughts?
Your bunny ears.
Yeah.
The little big Nate called him a bunch of degenerate niggers.
I mean,
yes,
but capitalism is a racist system. Anyway.
Bunch of niggers.
Yes, he did. Yo, Little Big Nate started going crazy.
All right, let's see where Little Big Nate come in this bitch.
Towards the end, gotta be like the last 45 minutes to an hour.
I'm not paying attention to Tony pregnant ass. See, she comes up here to pick on me because she want to be.
I have been quiet for 5 minutes and you still bothered. Like,
no, you know what?
God.
Hold up. Because Sam the one said something. What are you talking about? I'm talking about you, not to you. Shut your midget behind up. Sam said poor LA. So what I'm saying is
You're just mad because you like midgets and I wouldn't talk to you.
Oh, wait a minute.
No, any girl I want to talk to me, don't.
Is
not
American, so she's yours to
but
claim.
Mostly all of them.
Most
70%.
Hey, Tom, right quick. Is this guy, is he right, left, center, or just a commentator?
He's right, Laney. He's right. Okay. Anton was in the chat today, too.
Really?
Yeah.
See little evidence that she has
a bunch of degenerate niggas.
Ideology of like, I guess the past followers like Malcolm X and
Little Big Nate was an emoji though, so like
Malcolm X.
I know what you're getting at. Yeah.
To like what's exclusionary? Where
we must have a Facebook beat. So
oh, you know what?
That's who that guy is.
When bunny ears get dropped, go back about 5 to 7
I have
minutes.
seen more videos.
I'll say.
All right, go ahead.
Break it down for you, Bernard. Okay. These fucking niggas on the
There
left.
we go.
All of you pro-blacks, you Democrats, you progressivists, you
Right.
fucking
Wow.
leftists, you weirdo niggas who got more concern.
What is the
for
definition of woke? What's the definition of woke? Let him go and interrupt it.
Shut up, nigga.
He waited like an hour.
Who did he sound like?
Weak leftist nigga males. Tap dancing fucking monkeys for black women on the goddamn Luciferian left. Fucking baby mama number 5 had panels talking about murdering black boys in vitro, and you fucking niggas didn't have 1/100th of the smoke for her. Literally. Had panels. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I am so sick of you stupid leftist Negro males. Why don't you let somebody else speak? Let somebody else speak and deal with what I say.
You're lying.
You niggas.
That's the point. You're lying.
You see?
You fuck ass nigga. You're lying.
You fuck ass nigga. Shut up.
Right, no, you shut up. You on here calling people
Watch
monkeys
how he
and
start
shit.
inviting
And
niggas to
you
Chicago.
say that shit, nigga,
You're a
fuck you.
dancing monkey. I
Man,
complimented you.
and you're a dancing coon.
You're a dancing
And
monkey. I complimented you.
Dangling coon, my guy. You see, this is
what you say?
Yo, he said you're a dancing monkey. I complimented you. Yo, that shit was classic.
Once Wrestler and
If
Beastly
y'all
Nerd
know
come up
nothing
here,
about Lil Big Nate, you need to go to his motherfucking Rumble page. That shit will have you fucking dying. Oh
I gotta check
my
this out.
God. Listen,
Yo,
I'm on
that
his Rumble.
Yo, I'm not on Rumble. Should I be on Rumble?
Oh, you listen. If you want to listen to Lil Big Nate, he only does shows on Rumble. That shit's hilarious.
Oh man, Little Big Nate about to make me have to have another platform.
Yo,
Bro.
so Black Thoughts, you So he know that Uncle Tom cut that clip up when he called the dude Cheetos.
You got to listen to what he said. He said, no, Angry Man. So Angry Man shouted Little Big Nate out because I think Uncle Tom must have cut the clip.
Yeah, we cut the clip and we played it on the show.
Yeah. So Angry Man shouted out Uncle Tom.
I knew this nigga was coming up here. What, motherfucker?
Yeah. Angry Man shouted out Uncle Tom, and then Little Big Nate was just like, "Yo, shout out to Angry Man. He shouted me out. He said he was listening to Uncle Tom." That was basically the extent of what he said. But he was shouting out Angry Man, and he just said that he was listening to Uncle Tom. Now, obviously, I think Little Big Nate obviously watches because if it was somebody who maybe wasn't in the space, he might not have mentioned him. He just said Angry Man.
Fact. Could be.
Beastly, let me tell you something. You come up here with that bullshit if you want. I'm already dealing with one psychopath. Don't you start your shit. I know you. I know because the little comment you made. I know that's what you're trying to come up here and do.
Beastly, please join in. He's on the skewer tonight.
She's not kicking my ass. She's pregnant, and I'm trying to take it easy on her pregnant ass. That's all this is. She's not beating me.
How many times you gonna say I'm pregnant? We get it. Like
yo, first of all, you don't want everybody to know.
I let them know because this is actually my real friends, and you were invited into this. Remember?
Wait a minute.
Okay, so I've known them longer.
Feeling hot.
See, I'm not gonna tell
so
her.
Therefore, I wanted to give them an update on my condition. You just came around like 3 months ago. Like, chill out.
4 months ago, you was all in my DMs before, and that's the problem. I turned you down.
Never. I don't go searching in DMs ever.
You know you was all in my DMs before you got married.
He said Jack.
I would never talk to a Philly grimy ass nigga. Like,
damn.
Everybody know you don't talk to Philly dudes. Look at the condition y'all cities in. Why would I talk to y'all?
Pull up a picture of Connecticut, sir. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
Uncle Tom, where do I live?
Connecticut is clean though.
Yo,
Connecticut
Philly don't play that bullshit. They stay clean.
That's
and keep
right.
it real, LA. Philly's a slum.
Yeah, he's absolutely correct.
Nigga, what do New York look like? What the fuck are you talking about? I got rats bigger than Tony B running around that motherfucker.
Look at
Come on, nigga. This is Rocky 5. You fighting Tommy Gunn in the street, nigga. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, I'm trying to hit her with haymakers. I'm trying to hit her with haymakers and light grabs because she's knocked up. But she keep talking that bullshit coming at me.
You supposed to get a fedora. Hold on, you supposed to get the fedora.
All this started because she talked about my wall in the back. I was being nice. I said, "Hey, Tony B, why don't you get some pictures of your wall in the back? Why don't you get some pictures? You need to get some pictures up here. You ain't got no woman." Then she talked about my microphone cord.
Is she not?
I'm trying to help you out. Sorry.
Is she not a black woman? You already know black women gonna clown the fuck out of you the minute they see some shit that they don't like. They gonna say that shit instantly.
Oh God, here go this $20 word ass dude. Jesus Christ.
And then she gonna tell me if she was single, she'd have me crawling on the floor after her little ass or something. I don't know what
she
the
did
fuck
say that. And I agree with her. I agreed with her.
Oh shit!
I did say that, and then the reason is because it's the truth.
In his defense, he did say he likes fucking midgets. That's what I heard.
And there you go. I'm proud to be a midget. I look bad as a midget. Ain't that right,
Beastly.
Blacks? You seen my page?
Beastly.
Yeah.
And then this dude brought this big ass flask to compensate for I'm not sure what was happening there, but it felt very compensation like. I don't know, but that's what it felt like.
Like no one in their right mind would carry around a flask that's a fucking half-gallon size and say,
"Yeah, this motherfucker had a half-gallon flask." I'm not sure what was happening there, but you know.
I'm about to rage quit. Fuck all you.
Throw the damn towel.
Yo, I'm done. Fuck all y'all. I'm rage quitting. I'm out.
If he dies, he dies.
I'm gonna take my ball. I'm gonna take my ball and go.
You don't need no motherfucking exit. Just get your ass out like Black Dot did the goddamn fucking Eric.
Hey, Black.
Hey,
That
what's
shit was
going on?
cold. That shit was cold. Hey, your boot was looking for you. Eve was looking for you.
Eve was looking for me.
Oh my God, yeah.
Oh
She
yeah,
was
he
waiting.
was
Oh
up there.
my
Yeah.
God.
She in the chat.
Is she?
Yeah, she on my page.
She's still in the chat?
Oh, she
Yeah, she on my
she on
page.
LA pay. See. She's my boo.
Eve Black's up here now. You can bring your drunk behind up here.
You guys are hilarious. I ain't gonna be here long. Tired as hell.
Nigga, you ain't did shit all day. You slept all day.
I didn't sleep all day.
You a motherfucking lie too.
I told you where I was. I told you I was at that doggone festival.
I'm gonna argue with Beastly Nerd for a minute, then I'm gonna go to sleep because all of them took over my show last night.
No one took over your show last night. Your ass fell asleep.
Hey, Tony B, you pregnant? Wow.
Yeah, I am.
Congratulations,
that,
man.
That prayer worked, sir. That you sent me that video.
That video I sent you. Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
With them speaking them tongues.
Yeah, you sure it was the video got you speaking in tongues? I'm just saying.
Yeah, definitely the video helped.
I heard you taking I tuned in right when you were taking LA to task. That was hilarious, man.
I was taking it easy on
LA's
her.
a good sport. I want to see you do better. That's why. Listen, I really just give constructive criticism, and he takes it so personal. I don't understand why.
Because you try to beat me up every time. What are you talking about?
I'm not trying to beat you up. All I said, sir, Kevin Samuel said, image is everything, and you keep coming up
I
here
forgot.
in t-shirts.
She was talking about my t-shirt too. Now I gotta go get a suit jacket and put it on right now.
You gotta go look a blazer, a sweater, something.
If anyone knows, those midgets are spicy. They come for that ass.
Black. Then she told me all y'all friends and not me, so I gotta be left out.
Hey, Black, all I gotta do is make him sit and spin.
Beasley, shut the fuck up. I'm not tired of your ass. Don't you supposed to be in mourning?
I'm at work right now. I just drove back the entire fucking time, damn near 8 hours, while everybody else sitting in the fucking back and I'm just slept. So I'm just gonna be up by my damn self. Okay, I'm gonna speed the fuck back to Houston and see what's happening there.
I wake up yesterday. I hear all you motherfuckers yelling on my goddamn show. I just went right back to sleep. I said they got it.
So you were asleep.
I told y'all he was asleep. I told you he was asleep.
When I told y'all I wasn't asleep. Y'all know goddamn well I was asleep because I was quiet as fuck.
You can't tell me. I know every time your screen go black, that nigga's about to go take a sleep. That's why I said, hey, bring your ass back to the front. And I said it 3 times and he didn't come. So I knew he was asleep.
I woke up, everybody was yelling, and I said, fuck it, they got it. As long as nobody pouring bomb my shit again, dick bomb, whatever the fuck it is. I went right back to sleep.
You porn bombed you. So weird.
I'm black, dude.
No, we know who it was.
So, go ahead, man. That shit will never happen again. No, it wasn't. No, the fuck it wasn't.
Because the thing is, it never happened to me. It always happened to you, nigga.
Everything always happened to me. Somebody stole my stamp off my letter. Ain't that some bullshit? The dumbest shit happened to me. The dumbest shit happens to me.
Yo, blacks. You know, Eve came up here and her opening statement was, y'all a bunch of racists. No, in the chat, that was her opening statement. Y'all a bunch of racists.
Was she for real?
Yeah, that's your boo.
Ain't my boo.
I don't know if she was for real, but I'm gonna say yes, no.
That's crazy.
Well, according to my,
she said she was looking for her nigga bitch, and I said he ain't here.
Who said this? Who said this?
Eve.
Hey, I want to hear that guy curse out everybody.
Oh,
Real quick, hold up. According to my implicit bias test that I just had to fucking take for my
Oh my god, that thing is a pain in the ass, man.
I was like, nigga.
Hey, dog.
I was like,
I'm out. I'll see y'all. I'll listen to
All right, Bob.
all right, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah,
Bob. Hey, Bob. Before you go, you left. All right, Bob. Help yourself grow a beard. You know what to do.
Yeah, I just because I had to take the fucking test and then write a fucking journal for the damn class. I'm like, this is some bullshit. I was like, I just ended the last sentence with some bullshit, and the teacher was like, she wrote back in the class, the last sentence didn't make sense. It wasn't supposed to. This fucking test thing is stupid.
It wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
What's supposed to? You're making me write about a fucking implicit bias test that I just had to take. Where does this shit make any kind of sense?
You didn't say that though.
No. I'm gonna just write the shit. I'm like, none of this shit is gonna make any kind of sense.
What the fuck?
And the Charger won.
Oh, he in Texas. That's right. He in
Hey,
Texas.
play the video.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, master.
Why we
You
call
said you
people
didn't call
coons.
people coons, brother.
This is why we call people
Brother,
coons.
you said you didn't call people coons, though.
Are you the one that giggled at Thomas Sowell, you stupid nigga?
Yes, I did giggle at. Yes, I did giggle at Thomas Sowell, and I read his books. I had the right to laugh at motherfuckers I don't agree
You're
with.
a liar.
Fuck you.
You're a liar. Your mother told me you were a liar. Shut up.
No, I'm saying, and your mother
Damn.
told me
Your
she
mother
sucked on my
told me you were
dick.
stupid, nigga.
No, I'm
Shut
saying,
up.
your mother told me she
You
sucked on
niggas
my
are
dick. So what's the difference?
Yo, listen to Bunny Ears. Who does he sound like?
You coons ain't shit. You coons are dumb. You say, what is woke? What is the definition of woke? You follow white supremacist rhetoric. All the shit you're saying is what white supremacists say. But then you want to come on here and talk about how black people should go. Black people did go at Cynthia G. Pro-blacks did go at Cynthia G, sir. It is documented proof of it. So no saying, so you was in here talking about something you don't know nothing about. You ain't nothing but an Uncle Ruckus. You ain't nothing but an Uncle Ruckus, crisply crackling coon. That's what you is. Now you see why people call y'all coon.
I'll see you're a coon, and I'll raise you a fucking loser.
And I see, I ain't never no loser. You more of a loser than me. You probably live in your mama's basement.
Loser, nigga,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? You
That's
talking
what I'll
about something we
raise
ain't
you,
got no,
boy.
I got a whole
That's what I'll
job.
raise you,
I work
boy.
every day hard.
You niggas
Make
are
sure I get
garbage
my
on the left.
motherfucking up every day.
You
You know what
niggas
I'm
are
saying? You sit up
garbage
here,
on the
you say, this is why.
Brother.
Y'all say something? Okay.
This people like
Hold
this
on,
make
Nate.
conservatives look
Hold on,
bad.
Nate. Hold on.
Calling you niggas
All
on
right.
Hold on.
I gotta step in. I want to
Can I-
cut him out.
Yo, B-Raz. He does kind of sound like
Lay out
Beastly
his
Nerd.
case.
He does.
Beastly Nerd, is that you in fucking liberal face?
Hell no. Hold on, time out. I don't go to all this bullshit. I don't do all this fighting because see, I'm the type of person is I don't do all the talking. At some point, I'm like, nah, fuck this talking. Let's go. I don't do the talking. I don't know because like Uncle Tom, like you send in our address. I said I just post a link to my fucking gym. Roll the fuck. This is when class start. This is when they end. We gonna do a workout first, and then after we gonna get it on for an additional 2 hours. So be prepared, nigga. Bring your water. We gonna have a bucket for you in the corner in case you want to throw up like a little bitch. Because that's how. Because if you can't make it through the workout, this ass whooping you ain't ready for it.
Yo, after we listen to this, go to the beginning when Bunny Ears come up. Oh, man. Yo, you could hear the steam coming off of him. He inviting niggas to Chicago and then saying, oh, I'm inviting them there for lunch. It's
see,
funny as a motherfucker.
I'm gonna take you to a place where we fighting a literal auto mechanic garage, and the boxing ring is small as shit. 2 steps one way, you in one corner. 2 steps another way, you in another corner. It's built to fight, and we gonna get it on in that motherfucker. Ain't a bathroom in that bitch. Ain't no water. You gotta bring your own water. And we gonna get it on in that motherfucker if you really tough.
Hey, yeah, I remember those days, man. That's why I don't fight no more. My wife won't let me get hit in the face no more.
Yeah. So that's why I say I don't do too much of the talking shit.
Yeah, I agree. That's the fun part about fighting is Not a lot talking unless you're like. See, I bite. I mean, I fight while I'm smiling and having fun and talking the entire time. That's how I fight. So, because I have fun when I fight. Why not? Why always be mad and shit? This shit is fun. Life's
Miss
supposed to
me,
be
God.
fun.
Yeah. Then when they miss you, you talk shit. Oh, you miss me. Got to
Yeah. I tell you, I love making a motherfucking mess and then making them pay for it. That is awesome. But yeah, let's go back to these niggatry.
Thank
and CB, you didn't necessarily. He ain't talking about you. He's just talking about other people. Just
Bernard, just real quick before he do that, brother, do you work
That's
for
Mr.
you say you work
Fantastic.
real hard, 12 to 15 hour days. Please tell me you don't work for the white man.
I don't know what that got to do with anything,
brother, do you work for the white man?
Most people do work for white people because white people
but
own most
I'm
of the
asking you
company.
specifically.
That doesn't. Hold on. That's like saying, hey, you know what I'm saying? Throughout history, even though like in the '60s, we know there was blatantly fucking racist, right? But black people have to go feed their families. Hold on 1 minute. But black people have to go feed those families and had to go. Black people have to go feed their families though.
Brother, do you work for the white man?
Dog, shut
You work
up.
for the white
Y'all
Oh,
talk
real quick.
Got him. Yeah, if I could finish, please.
All right, go ahead, Nate. And CB,
That ain't a got him.
I appreciate.
Pause it real quick. If all of the white men own all of the businesses, then how the fuck are the Asians kicking everybody's ass economically?
Because they know where to market at.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like I see Asian businesses all around me where the fuck I stay. A bunch of Vietnamese, and they own whole storefronts. So white men don't own every fucking thing. So what the fuck are they talking about?
They
don't know what they're talking about. They're just talking, and that's what Little Big Nate is pointing out.
And then Mr. Fantastic said it because I mean, if you talking all this cash shit about being a coon and working for the what, nigga, you work for the same motherfuckers that you trying to say is evil.
Yeah, and it's nothing to go start an LLC. Like what, $200 or $300 to go start your own business?
Oh, it's cheaper than that. It's like it's 160 in certain places.
Well, I'm thinking about Texas, so that's
I know here in Florida, it's like literally probably about I think 160 altogether, 165, something like that.
This is what happens when you're beholding to China.
China. Shut the fuck.
So
I don't even think he was talking about you. He was talking about like Jason Black and other people. Just let it ride to the end. All right.
So we got a bunch of Democrat-leaning leftist black folks. I told you 4 years ago when I came to the space, the very first stream I did on Bernard Riley's as a guest, why I'm voting for Donald Trump. I kept asking the black men that were listening, because I can't worry about what black women think primarily, because I know what you think, because you're 96% Democrat. I kept asking black men, I said, why do you care if some white people don't like you? I kept asking Bernard. I kept saying that. Why do you care? I've pondered this for years. You're so absorbed. Last time I did a stream with Bernard, I think it was why Black America are the country's biggest white supremacists. And this whole controversy proves it. You rest your life depends on what white folks think about you. This relatively obscure white woman who, 1 million subscribers on YouTube, that's substantial, but there are people who have significantly more. Her opinion, a guest she invited on her show, yes, she does use black people as her backdrop, or Africans or Nigerians or whatever. And she's parlayed the business advice she got from KS, from TLA, and from others, studying certain aspects of how YouTube works. I'm sure how black YouTube works, how this whole red pill male versus female dynamic works. And she parlayed it into a successful business. That nigga Say Ra running his fucking mouth. First of all, I'd like to know, because 50% of niggas in the UK date out with his little African charm. I'm curious, how many fucking white colonizer bitches he stuck his dick in. I'm just curious, because these niggas are full of shit, most of them. Okay. Now, if you want to bring it stateside, whenever a black man talks about what we's need to do, he's a garbage nigga. Okay. How the fuck are you waiting for 22 million other men to do something before you do something. Every time these niggas talk,
That's not every other
it's been
man in every
said,
group.
let me finish. It's been said on this platform today. We's got to do this for our people. We's got to do that for our people. We's ain't got to do shit. I got to take care of my 2 children that I got custody of when they were 2 and 5. Mr. Fantastic has to take care of his children. Bernard Raleigh has to take care of his children. And we as men can connect with like-minded men. I'm also the nigga that called for separation 4 years ago. I told you behind the scenes, told several of you niggas, I said separation is coming. You can't do nothing with niggas that think like this.
Yo, pause it right there.
They are so absorbed of how white people think. Nigga.
How true is he?
This dude is spitting.
How
You know,
true is
nation.
he?
You know, nation in the building.
He's telling the absolute truth. We got to separate from these niggas.
Every
It's
time.
over. It's over.
All right, that's all I wanted to hear. Now I'm gonna
Night, Black.
No. Hold on, there's more. He ain't done.
No, he ain't done cooking blacks. He ain't done, bro. He gonna go the fuck off.
It's only 1 o'clock, nigga. I stayed up to goddamn 11 a.m. Shut your ass up.
That's because you crazy.
I don't care.
Because how white people think laws actually affect
No,
fucking
it
black
doesn't
people.
affect me at all.
Yes, it does.
How white people
yes,
think
it does.
that
Right now, white people, guess what? You won't be able to vote by
Listen to
next
him.
year. White
Yo,
people
listen
trying
to this
make sure you
argument
don't
this
vote,
nigga
motherfucker.
makes.
No.
Whoa. What the fuck you talking about?
If I can finish. I've identified the white enemy. It's the white Democrat. The same white enemy you serve. And
But it's white Republicans doing it. But it's white
I don't vote
Republicans
with the white
doing it.
Democrat. You do.
But it's white Republicans trying to make sure you don't vote. That is factual.
That's nonsense, and you're a liar.
Right. Go look it up. Go actually do some. Go actually do some research. Go actually read something. Go actually read something. Hey, you know what about hoteps? Y'all everybody want to talk about hoteps? But guess what? Hoteps actually fucking read. Go fucking read. It is true. It is true what they say about a bunch of niggas. If you put it in a book, a nigga won't read it. Fuck out of here.
You got time to read while your baby mama works and pays for your apartment, nigga.
I have no children, bitch. I work 12 hours a day and work out for 2. I'm off, Hope. The fuck you talking about? I make more money than probably you, bitch. The fuck you talking about? What the fuck? No, I don't got no baby mamas. Guess what? I'm part of the 51% of black men that don't got kids. 54% of black men don't got kids. I'm a part of that. You a part of that though. You probably a baby daddy, a fuck ass nigga that don't take care of his kids.
Nigga, I got custody of mine.
Real quick.
Got custody of my kids.
CB.
Tell me.
Hold on, real quick. CB. First off, I'm about to wrap this up soon. I'm gonna let Nate finish up. Then I'm gonna hear what Kevin C got to say. Only reason I'm dropping you down because I'm getting towards the end of the show. But hey, it's respect, even though you said some disrespectful shit. Respect for you coming up, arguing your point. I like pushback. There's no disrespect in this. I'm just trying to get to the end of the show. I'm sitting here eating. I've been on mute for the last 15 minutes. I'm trying to wrap the show up. I want Nate to finish, and then I want to hear what Kevin C got to say.
Yo, me too.
I just want to
know it's a CB. Trust me, it's no disrespect. Come back. I just got to drop you down so I can just let the last 2 brothers speak, and then we're gonna wrap it up. But go ahead, finish up, Nate.
Yeah, man, and no smoke to the dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah, I divorced my ex-wife, and I got custody of my 2 and 5-year-old. Several men met my son at the Manosphere meetup, but that's another story. Anyway, so there is a separation coming. It's inevitable because black men who are invested in this country, okay, black men who are going to take advantage of the opportunities, the myriad of opportunities this country presents.
Mm-hmm.
That is not to ignore the fact that there might be some difficulties. There might be some.
Wait, can you pause in 1 minute, real quick?
Challenges that you face. That
please. Blacks Who Defy. The word myriad. How many dollars is that worth?
Hey, that's a $10 word.
Is it? Is myriad $10?
I would go with $6.
$10.
I would go with $6. But all right.
You know, that's no more than a $10 word.
Yeah, what was the $30 word you used the other day? You remember?
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous.
He had all of us looking at the goddamn dictionary like, what the fuck?
And then when I was about to give the definition, Uncle Tom cut me off. Was like, "Nigga, you don't know what that
means." Yo, Beastie, was you here when he did that bullshit? He came
Yeah,
out of nowhere.
dude, I was trying to actually change my shit to Magnanimous Prime. When it come up with the Optimus Prime icon, but I couldn't switch my shit in time. So I was like, nah.
Yo, Beasley, as soon as he did it, you seen everybody in the chat with their phone up like, what the fuck, man? What the hell? Look this bullshit up.
Hey, shout out to blacks who defy got niggas reading and looking shit up.
Damn right. Read, niggas. Read.
Hey,
Anyway.
just because you read, bitch, don't mean you know what the fuck that word means, nigga.
Nigga, I told you I knew what the word means.
That's what context clues is for when you're reading the book and shit for the dumb niggas.
I was just gonna say he used it in the right context.
You
whatever,
bastard.
nigga.
All right, press play.
Sick of you niggas, man, acting like y'all know shit.
Others may not. There'll be challenges that they face that you may not. You can either participate in this free market economy. You can participate with like-minded men that also want to accomplish things. And our job is to leave the niggers alone. You gotta leave the niggers alone.
But the hard ER though?
Yes, it has to be that. It has to be that because this is where we are. Like I said, Bernard, there's a woman who had panels where the women were reconciling murdering their unborn sons. These are niggas, and they didn't have 1/100th of the smoke,
And none of they shit got flagged.
for that monster and her panels of monsters. Not 1/100th, but this goddamned white woman, this big, tall, goofy, fucking white bitch can goddamn take black men and send them into apoplectic shock because she interviewed some goofy fucking white boy named Nick Fuentes.
God,
Let me tell you
damn,
something
I
about
ain't even
Jason
see
Black
this. But
Dog.
he's so
And I'll
yo,
close
ain't that
with
what we
this.
said the whole time?
This fucking nigga. This fucking nigga. His last accomplishment was a documentary on Charlottesville. If you listen to his expose,
Oh, this is great.
his gay for white supremacy expose that he did on Fuentes and Pearly things. All this nigga did, every time he said Charlottesville, he said Charlottesville next Fuentes.
Yo, he's
Like,
right.
I'm
That's
supposed
how.
to shit
Yeah,
my
that's how the
pants
Black Authority
because this
be.
boy went to a stupid, goofy, white boy tiki torch rally in Charlottesville, Virginia 6 years ago. I'm supposed to shit my pants as a black man. And this is what they do. Niggas like him, these civil rights relic niggers, they take black people's emotionalism, their inability to actually accomplish the things they want to. And it's real easy when you're not accomplishing the things you should to find a scapegoat and a victim. Little Big Nate. Shout out to Angry Man. He shouted me out on his channel. He said that, man, Nate, I was listening to this guy named Uncle Tom. He took a clip of yours. And he said, when you said that niggas find white supremacy and racism under every can of grape soda and bag of flaming hot Cheetos. And nigga, that's the truth. And that's what you see from a lot of these pro-blacks. And I thank God for the work Conservative has done, the work to a degree Bernard Riley's done, the work somebody like Freedman Journal done, Nick Taylor, all these conservative, right-leaning minds who are helping move this entire space to where it should be. Not necessarily conservatism, but having a list of permanent interests and not political party affiliation.
That's a fact.
Thank you.
Give it a sexual shock with everybody. So I just want to correct.
Listen, if that wasn't 100% correct, I don't know what was.
Yeah, he told the truth.
Yeah,
And that's what Jason Black does. He's like Charlottesville. He does that all the time.
Yeah, it's annoying. And motherfuckers say they never seen that nigga. They need to go on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook. He's been on Facebook for a long time. I've seen that nigga face plenty of times.
Who? Little Big Nate?
No, Jason Black.
Oh, I don't even know who the fuck that is, but I'll tell you. Little Big Nate, every time I hear him, man, It's just it confirms everything we ever say. It just confirms that we're just right. Everyone gets in their feelings about. He said it like we, LA called it out. He said essentially the same thing he said about Pearly, just Pearly things. A goofy, tall, klutzy, ugly ass white girl.
White girl with a damn
white bitch
with a 27-year, like a 27-year-old virgin. Like I don't even.
Yeah, that
Like,
has
what the,
nothing
who
to
the
do
fuck
with nothing.
cares?
Yeah, and these real niggas, right? All these real niggas who invite you to come to their city and fight 50 dudes with, are all up in arms talking about how racist she is and had nothing to say, like little Big Nate said, had nothing to say about the woman who was talking about coping with murder.
There was a few of them, and none of their channels. And that's the thing that pissed me off about that. You'll flag Angry Man shit down. You'll flag Tommy shit down. They still got their original channels from day one. Nobody flagged this shit, and that's what we talking about, like about the censorship on YouTube and shit. Wait, so they can say whatever the fuck they want on their channel, but then we can't even say the reason why we say B-Dub is because we can't even say black woman.
Nope.
Because if we talking about B-Dubs, we gonna get our shit flagged.
Yeah.
So it's like,
they just set precedent today by convicting Doug, whatever the heck his name is, the guy who made the meme. Yet the other lady, the Chinese lady who made an exact meme about Republicans, is walking free today. No charges.
Hold on, what happened with the dude get in the meme? Hold on, I didn't hear about this.
So he for 4 years almost, this guy has been facing not indictments, has been facing my goodness, I'm so tired. Not a conviction, has been staring down the barrel of the conviction gun for a meme he had posted during the election cycle, the Biden and Trump election. I'm sorry, the Trump and
oh, you talking about the one that always make memes?
Election cycle. And he said in the meme that early voting is now, you can vote early through your phone, and gave a false number. He had nothing to do with any of the parties whatsoever. He just was putting up a joke. And then they got hyperbolic about it. And as soon as Biden got into office, they brought down indictments and charged him with election fraud.
And no one, here's the weirdest part for me. No one sees a problem with that.
Nobody sees a problem
Hold
with
up,
that.
wait a minute. What's his skin complexion?
He's white. But listen,
that's why.
The kicker is it's become a what's the term? It's become a I can't think. I'm too damn tired. But the point beyond that, it's rules for thee, not for me. You on the other side, they're doing that and worse. And the legal precedent is ignore them, go after those who oppose them. And that's what's happening. You have people who do the exact thing or worse, and none of them face consequence. Whereas people who are associated even by proxy to the right at all, they have their whole lives upended because they disagree with what the left is doing. It's insane. It's insane, man. So he's pretty much going to go to prison for 10 years.
I'm going to tell you this. There's a lot of silence going on because I'm in spaces where I watch like leftists and people on the right.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of leftists that are like, yo, This is a problem.
Yeah.
And they have millions of followers. And their millions of followers are backing them like, hey, this is a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
What are
weapon
they
that
finding a problem with, though?
The fact
So,
that
okay.
it's a Unitarian. That's the word I was looking for.
yeah.
Unitarian. Yeah, Unitarianism. That's the
So
problem. Yeah.
so they're finding a problem with the indictment of Trump because
Really?
because everyone's looking like, yo, it blatantly looks like a witch hunt. It's
Yeah.
like, yo, you're like, yo, we get it, but you're not giving us any hardcore evidence. You're just saying, yeah, it's great to go where we got him, and everyone's like, but what do you got him on?
You saying leftist guys are saying this shit?
Yes.
Really? That's
Well,
Yes,
because
interesting.
and they have
but this is
millions of followers. It's not like a leftist with like 1,000 followers. These are guys with millions of followers, and they're like, "Yo, what? This something's going on, and it don't look right."
And they said they have 34 counts against him. Right.
And nobody, but it's all sealed. If
Yep,
they
it's all
had,
sealed.
if they had hardcore evidence, why are you sealing it?
Because
wait a
we
minute.
know.
You mean to tell me? So I got to answer these fucking quizzes for this module this week about what can police do to earn the trust of the fucking community, be more transparent, and you fuckers are not being transparent. What the hell?
Beasley,
But you know, Beasley.
I hate that term, dog. Not to cut you off or to cut you off, as you always say.
Yeah.
But yo, I hate when motherfuckers say to earn the trust of the community. That's the dumbest fucking. Do your fucking job. That's how you earn. Don't worry
Thank
about
you.
trust.
That's
the
and
dumbest
that's the
fucking-
I was
shit I
just
be
about to say that.
that's the shit I be arguing in my when we have the discussion post because it's online classes, and I be arguing with people like, no, I'm like, no, you don't know. I said, look, I'm black. I know how these people think. The shit that y'all saying is not gonna work 100%. They not gonna try to be cops because
Not
of
gonna
X,
work at
Y.
all.
It's a culture. Like I literally answered I got a question wrong because based on the shit that I personally know and said it's a cultural thing and too it was wrong. I was like, fuck out of here. You gonna tell me?
I was gonna say you have to literally lie in order to pursue your degree. You can't tell the truth. Whereas previously, you know, going to a university, going to a college, was for you to challenge the status quo and not and to be challenged as well, but not to be penalized because of your challenging the status quo. It's a place of debate. It's a place where you learn, not a place where you toe the line. And it's insane that they inculcate towing the line in shaded bubbles in a damn scantron. It's insane. You literally have to lie even though you know otherwise. It's crazy, man. It's insanity. I can't advocate for degrees anymore. You know, I told my children, my daughter right now, she's 13. You know, by the time she's 18, she'll have her bachelor's degree. And I told her, you know, you're not going off to no damn university. You're not going off to university because it's not. You're not going to learn anything there.
Well, what do you mean she's not going off? Like she's not going to college, or
No.
She's
She's
staying
going
in
to
the
college.
household.
She's going to college now.
Oh, but she's coming home.
Say again? No. Okay. So she's 13 years old, and she takes college courses concurrently with her current homeschool courses through a program with the community colleges. So by the time she gets to 18, she will have her bachelor's degree. But I'm saying when it's time for her to leave the roost and it's time for her to go off and do whatever it is she wants to do, whether licensed or otherwise, I do not advocate going to an Ivy League, you know, some state colleges. I'd rather she utilize that time to build a business, grow some other way, than to enter the fray of the university world. And that's why we're taking steps now to make sure she has a degree by the time she's 18 and not start pursuing it at 18. That's my point. Because
Well,
go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go
No,
ahead.
I was just saying because I can't advocate for it anymore. You know, it's a different beast than it was when we were going through. Even then, it was terrible, but now they are not pulling any punches.
Well, Mr. Blacks Who Defy, your daughter is black, correct?
Yes.
So some in these YouTube spaces will say that, because of her genes, and there's a word that'll lose me right now because I'm tired as well. I forget what's the word. It was used the other night. Either way, let's just say genes. Some will say that because she has black genes, that she's just not as smart.
Right.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Listen. I'm just regurgitating what I've heard, and I'm asking, Mr. Blacks Who Defy.
Yeah.
If he has heard that, and if that is something he believes, because his daughter seems to be doing very well.
Oh yeah.
But
I know now. I know where he's going. Dude,
right. But
my brain was killing me just now. Yes. Yes. Well, Eric obviously doesn't know what he's talking about, but that's okay. And no, I do not believe that.
But her environment, but
it ain't
her
just Eric,
environment, because of the environment that she comes from,
yes,
she is smarter than the average bee. Correct?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
You mean like I said, when you focus on education?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
But see here, that's the thing that I actually argued the last time I had to, because I got to retake this fucking class. The last time I argued this shit, when it came to the hiring standards, they were saying, should we lower the testing? I said, I'm the only one in the class. I'm like, no. Like me and 3 other people. I'm like, no. I said, first off, black people pride themselves on our athletic abilities. What the fuck do you need to lower that portion down?
And that's it. That's the only thing they pride themselves on.
And then I said, and then plus, not to mention all of the famous black inventors that we love to talk about. So when the fuck do we need to hire? Well, what about? And then they said, no, you don't need to change it. Maybe for other shit, but no, that part, no, you don't need to change the test. You don't need to change the fitness. They just need to ask. And one person asked me, he answered. He responded to my post, and I went to his post and answered his question on his post about like, well, what about for women? And like I said, like another tuber, Officer Charles Faulkner said, like I said on his channel, and like in what he said, then come up with an entirely separate system for them. Instead of trying to make them do the man shit, come up with a program for them, or come up with a process that they can come through. Don't try to lower the standard of what you got for everybody just so that they can no, come up with a completely separate standard for them and just keep everything else as is. Don't try to change it, because if you changing the standard, you're fundamentally changing what it is. If you lower it, it's not going to be up to a higher standard, because we're known for putting our police officers above the world's forces, if I'm not correct. Like everybody come to fuck with the SWAT team over here, if I'm not correct. So why would we change that just to accommodate people that can't cut it? No, those people need to step their fucking game up and stop being lazy.
Well, it's about degeneracy.
Well,
there's a reason HBCUs still hold such a reverent space in Black people's hearts. And it was because at one point in time, they were bastions of intelligence, of eclectic knowledge, of learning and of development. And then there was tradition, of course, but at some point in time, tradition was shifted to being the most important thing. And so they lost sight of, and as people do when they rely only on tradition and not on the reason for the the reason for the creation of a thing. They go to tradition, and then it gets bastardized, and there's nobody to bring it back. Like Booker T. Washington. Booker T. Washington had it right in his theory as to how a Black person was to succeed. Get your education, but also know a trade. That's what.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
That's what Tuskegee was about.
Mm-hmm.
Tuskegee University in Alabama, and Tuskegee, Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
It was learn how to fly learn how to fly a plane and get your education. Learn how to farm and get your education. Learn how to be a cobbler.
That was the same thing in Grambling. Grambling was the same way.
And those people you saw succeeded. Those were the people you saw be captains of industry, have commerce, build communities. But all we do now is hand out money, give me, and go spend my last on the latest $1,500 Louis V hand purse that nothing can fit in.
So Reza said he was speaking on mentioning
hereditary genetics. Yeah,
he was mentioning it, but he was saying that was the be all of how a child is how a child tests. That is not.
It's a lie.
Be all how kid. Listen, I've seen some of the dumbest motherfuckers are actually.
Well,
smarter
Reza,
than,
you heard. Okay, sorry. You know what? Excuse me.
Go.
But Reza, you heard what one brother Blacks Who Defy just said, right? So we have a guy on the panel that debunks all of that bullshit.
And even if it's not even that, even with that, that's good and all. But on average, I was taught when we were talking about it, we were speaking on average. On average, homeschool kids are smarter than kids that go to a public education. That's what was said. It wasn't broken down into people with higher IQ are the smart. Listen, it's because you got a fucking IQ of a man doesn't mean you're gonna be smart. You could be a crackhead and not use your shit.
Yeah.
You could be a degenerate, and just sit around and do nothing. Be the most lazy, degenerate motherfucker out there.
You can have not a high social intelligence because a lot of people who have super high IQs don't know how to communicate with people. The one guy,
socially.
I remember the guy that was at my school who got like a 2400 on his SAT. He was one of the smartest cats at the school, and nobody liked him. And I couldn't figure out why. I was like, why? Because I never met the motherfucker. And it was like, because he's an asshole. I said, I know what his problem is. I said, because people didn't understand. I said, because he's so smart. He doesn't recognize, and he doesn't have the social intelligence to understand that the shit that he might be saying to people is fucking offensive. That's why I was telling people, I said, so you gotta kind of take it easy on him, because I kind of actually had a person like that in my family, and everybody be ready to punch him in his fucking face because he say some slick shit, but it's not that he's saying slick shit. He doesn't understand that not everybody thinks the way he thinks and can communicate the way he communicates.
Yep.
So Rezla, you don't have to qualify anything. We already know your position. You can hit the link at any time and be up here, and we enjoy you. You don't have to qualify what you were saying.
So my thing was, when I was in school, literally school was boring to me. I can if you speak to me about anything, you give me, like, I never use a study guide ever my entire high school, junior high shit. Once I learned that I can literally memorize everything you say, I can just sit there and just be and not ever pick up a pencil to write anything down and remember everything you say and pass the test. I can regurgitate. I used to be able to regurgitate shit like that.
That's one thing. That's one of the ways. It's crazy because this has to do with it, but it's about you. how I knew you were smart was when you told that story about how you you fake robbed that McDonald's.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun.
Just to see what would happen. You know, and it was, and the way you said you did it, you know, just the small things, you know, the small things I caught. That for me, even though it was dumb as shit, that was the mark to me of someone who was intelligent and worked things out and communicated a lot differently, because you you were quite literal in your approach to how you did it. And a lot, and you know, maybe other people don't see it the way I'm seeing it, but that was very telling to me.
Yo, Blacks, I caught that as well.
Yeah.
I caught it as well. Yo, but see, here's the funny thing, right? People see, there's a lot of nuance that people don't understand. A lot of people would say, "Oh, Uncle Tom just so stupid. Why would he do that?" But I understood. I understood. Okay, yeah. He actually, actually, that was genius. That's the part people. To me, that's the part people don't understand. That was actually genius. Like why he did that, because he actually thought it out. You know what? Whatever.
No, you're absolutely right. Because I was like, first off, I was a swing manager, and I was in freaking high school. I was a swing manager at night. Door's supposed to be fucking locked. Now we had 3 break-ins on this shit. 3 break-ins. Always getting robbed. We're in a pretty, well, wasn't that bad, but it was a decent neighborhood. And I'm like this. I want to see what these motherfuckers do. No one checked to see if it was a real gun. No one tried to fight back. The first thing they did was run straight back to the freezer. In the freezer, because they listen. They follow directions. It's easy how a fake gun can make you follow directions real quick.
Yeah.
But
I didn't want anything out of it. I just want to see what their reaction was going to be.
And that's why it was genius. But let me tell you how like people in like certain places with certain degrees are stupid. So we got a guy, he just got his plumber's license, right? This motherfucker knows absolutely nothing about plumbing. He's a licensed plumber.
He just took the test.
He just took the test, right?
Takers.
Huh?
If you can regurgitate, you can be anything you want
You
them
can
to
just
be.
take any test. Yeah, you can just take any test.
That's why they said. That's why I remember they were trying to say before I graduated high school that testing sometimes is not a good way to see if the person knows the information, because you got people that can just show up and just regurgitate information and all that other type of shit.
Right. So he took the test. Right now, mind you, I don't have a plumber license. This guy that has a plumber license is my helper. We are look how Black shaking his.
I'm telling you, anyway. All right, continue.
Well, you don't have a plumber's license, Black Dots?
No.
You lazy.
You don't need a plumber's license.
No, you don't need that. It's kind of like
you just need a licensed person with you.
Yes. You can work. Each license allows a certain amount of people to work under them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could be a master plumber. You know your shit.
So I do know my shit, but this guy, right? So anyway, yeah, right. Literally. So this guy, right? Him and I. This was last week. Him and I are in a crawl space, and because he got his license, he's challenging everything that I'm saying, right? Now, my manager was like, yo, look, you got to go down here, blah, 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 right? So I'm doing it. He's like, oh, I don't think, this and that, and the book says, and I'm a licensed plumber, right? So now I'm a nice guy. I'll let him talk his shit because the dude is like, so he's a book smart. He's one of those book smart guys that don't really get along in society.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a smart guy, and he's kind of, listen, he had the condition. They say it's, one of those conditions. And so I got a soft spot for people with conditions, right? I don't bully nobody. Like I hate bullying. That's one thing that really bothers me. So we're in a crawl space, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm a licensed plumber, this and that." Yo, he even said, "Oh, I got a license and a manager doesn't." Now, the manager, hold on, blacks, hold on. The manager has a license in New York. When you're licensed in New York, do you know what that means?
No.
You can run
That
shit.
means, huh?
You can run shit everywhere.
Thank you. If you're licensed in New York, you are the creme de la creme of licensed people.
Yeah. It's like getting.
Right? So, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's like passing. It's like getting your T code here in Texas.
Yes.
And
The
you get
reason
that-
why
Yeah.
The reason why our manager won't get licensed down here is because he would have to give a license in New York, and he runs a business in New York. These are things that this moron doesn't know. Like these are things that this moron doesn't know.
You don't
And
understand.
so
There's levels to this shit. It ain't just about what the fuck is in that book, because that book is only going to teach you so far.
it's only going to teach you so much. And so I look at the moron, right? After him like running his mouth a couple times, I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. Now, mind you, I'm from New York. Our manager's from New York. So I look at him and I'm like, okay, would you like me to call the manager and tell him you're going to run the job now and I'm going to be your helper? And it was in that moment, guess what he knew? He realized, let me shut the fuck up, because I'm not going to be able to plumb this.
He should have been shutting the fuck up in the beginning, because how are you the low man on the totem pole?
And you have a license.
Dude, that was just like a situation that I had with like a sometime back with one of my students at one of the other schools. Fucking purple belt gonna try to tell me that I'm doing the shit wrong. I'm like, excuse me, I'm the black belt, you the purple belt. I said, but since you know so much, go ahead. I'm gonna sit down. You teach the class for the day. But wait, what? Oh, no, get your ass up here and teach this class. Let's go. Come on,
I love those challenges. I love those challenges.
Yo, do you know my manager? You know my manager told me when I spoke to my manager said, "Look, just don't punch him."
Hey, let me just let me backtrack to.
That's what he said. He said, "Just don't punch him."
You should have hit him in his should have slapped open hand slap. You open hand slap bitches.
That's different from punching. That's different.
Hold up, Black. No, real quick. Let me say, Black. You from Texas? You already know that shit don't fly in the oil fields out here.
No, sir.
It doesn't. It doesn't at all.
A lot of fights out in that bitch.
Dude,
It's just like in
it's-
Oklahoma. Them motherfuckers, them deckhands. Ooh, you better don't play with
Now,
them.
but let me tell you, here's the reason why he's not allowed to be punched, because he's different.
He's a little fairy. Okay, I got it.
He's different. So, you're going to look like the guy beating up. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
That's why he said open hand slap him.
Yeah, that's why you don't. Yeah, you open hand slap bitches. But Beastly Nerd, backtracking to Taekwondo. Let me tell you, man. When I was in Korea, there was this master there, because that's where Taekwondo originates. This guy would teach you for a year and guarantee you a first degree black belt. Right?
Ain't no way.
Listen,
ain't no way.
Ain't no way. But let me tell you. Do you know how many dudes did that shit? It was ridiculous. All these white boys. It was never any black dudes. A couple black dudes, but it was always white boys doing it. And they would always put that on their NCOER, achieved a black belt while in Korea, etc. So I remember this one white dude challenged a young second degree black belt Korean in at the the Taekwondo headquarters out there. We got to, you get opportunities to go to all these places when you're in the Army. They bust you there. And this boy had to be all of, I want to say 15, 16. And this dude is in his 30s who challenged him. He thought he knew enough.
But I hate those
Yeah.
because the fact is you can't put your everything into each punch and everything into each kick. So
Dude, that I just want to say, I never saw an ass whooping quite like that one. I mean, to see a scrawny 16-year-old beat the shit out of a grown ass man, because of course you're fighting by rules. It's not like a brawl. Just whooping his ass.
You can't put your all into every kick and punch.
Yeah.
It's like
At our school we could because I didn't start out with Taekwondo. This is one of the other systems that I started with. And we did because our school was the fighting school. The kids would we at one point we had the kids brawling like to where that one of them actually now is in the UFC.
No, I was talking about tournaments. So when you go to these tournaments, you're not allowed to lay it all into it because you'll be disqualified.
There's another guy who lives in my neighborhood. He's Nigerian, and his father named him Chen, Chen, because he likes fighting systems, and so his father is a world-class Taekwondo master. Taught him, and he's fought in the Olympics, and he's fought in something else he told me about. But anyway, this dude, man, I mean, amazing, man. I never, Taekwondo to me growing up was just something you did. You got a green belt, and then you never moved past that. When I was, a child, I'm just saying when I was growing up. But then when I got older and started knowing a lot more, seeing that fighting system actually be used was a eye opener for me because I'm just like, it can really do damage. You know what I mean? And this
People
guy
hate it though. People hate it. They say it's fake. I'm like, okay. If you
Dude, listen,
I'm weird. I will put your motherfucking. I'm one of those people that'll put your knee behind your back.
Well, that's because they don't understand it, and they listen to fucking people who don't understand. Like it's like this one guy broke it down perfectly. This one black dude, he has an Instagram. He said everybody talks about the practical shit, but what they don't understand is without the conceptual styles, you don't get the practical shit. People don't understand. It's like motherfucker. Because I remember they tried to talk. A couple of my teammates tried to talk shit to me because I had a fight coming up and I was doing sword fighting. I was doing sword training in the traditional karate class, and they was like, "What I was at training?" I said, "Well, the same way I stand when I'm holding a sword is the same way I stand when I'm in the kickboxing stance. Ain't no difference. It's just one I'm with a weapon, the other one I'm not. I'm doing empty hand. I'm doing empty hand or close fist.
Well, do you want to know? Do you want to know that was funny to me about karate? Motherfuckers don't understand pressure points.
Yeah.
The
But
pressure
karate,
points.
So the thing about karate is literally, it's not usable.
What? But
I mean, you can
well,
use it, but
yeah.
to a certain extent. Like when you get in close quarters, that's why motherfuckers like jujitsu. It's an all-around sport that you're gonna have to learn takedowns. It's more practical doing that than majority of these fighting systems as well. That's why I like to. I'd rather put your knee behind your motherfucking back and your ankle to the right or the left side of your body. I don't care.
It depends on what people with the karate. It depends on because I'm a karate guy. It depends on what system because it's a lot of bullshit karate system.
What about
Okay. So do
Like
you guys
Kyoto-
think that the pressure point thing is fake?
No.
The problem with
no. Pressure
here's the
points are
problem.
real.
Here's the problem with the pressure points, and like we train this, it's hard to nail that shit in an actual fight. That's the only.
Well, yeah.
You have to get somebody by surprise. Like if you're security, oh hell yeah, and I see you about to start trouble, I'm gonna hit your ass. I know where to grab your shit and fuck you up all day, and without ever having to throw a punch, because I do them on the people. But I said the problem is where to catch it. You got to catch people off guard with that shit. You can't like let them know you're coming because in the middle of a fight, nah, man, I'm a wrestle and jiu-jitsu and box and beat the shit out of you up close and personal.
But that also depends on if you have them subdued. If you have them subdued, you can also use pressure points.
Do you see? Can you see that beastly nerd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this dude, I think his name is Satori the Seer, man. sometimes I interact with him
Oh, I
on
remember those. Oh,
on
that was
Instagram,
fun.
and this guy will just post
Thank you.
video. He's a 4th degree black belt in Bojutsu, a master in Taekwondo, and a couple other things. And he'll just post videos of him doing one kick constantly, or just one punch constantly, man, just with ferocity. And I'm just like, man, I don't ever want to jab smack this dude. You know what I mean?
He's gonna hit your ass one time. That's all it's gonna. You gonna get somebody. Somebody be talking that shit.
Right? I'm just saying, if you could just hear, like, if you hear his kicks, man, that's a guy who has perfected that kick. That's a guy who has perfected that punch. You know what I'm saying? Like like what I tell my children on the baseball field. I say, everybody can make a big play once. I said, but it's the little things that make you consistent and that wins games.
The shit that you hate the most will make you perfect.
I'm telling you, man.
As my sensei says, basics wins fights.
That's it.
None of the fancy shit. Like we tell them, because we tell like the one kids, I want to know how to do this. I said, okay, some of you are familiar with the UFC. I tell them, I said, okay, how many knockouts have been done with this fancy shit that you're trying to do? I said, dude, even they had the first omoplata in jiu-jitsu. What's his name? Killer B. Saunders was the first one to do omoplata in UFC history, and this was like what in 2019, 2020 or whatever. I said that's the first time I broke that. I said, what? Nobody's done this before? And I said no, because that fancy shit ain't arm bars and chokes. That's all we finna go over for this tournament we got coming up. Arm bars and chokes. We finna choke the shit out of them, or we finna snap that arm if they don't want to tap. That's all we doing. We're not doing none of that fancy shit. You can learn it, but that's not going to help you. You got to be efficient, quick, and efficient.
I gotta go, but I just want to say,
okay, go ahead.
No, I was about to say, man, just look that dude up. That dude is ridiculous. And yeah, you're absolutely right, Beastly Nerd, man. I didn't even know you were a practitioner of any of this stuff, but you know,
dude, I got cage fights here on YouTube.
That's insane, bro.
I fought for the Titan. I fought for the amateur.
Amazing, man. Then no wonder you're talking about.
When you get old, BC, you're gonna be like, man, fuck all that shit.
Yeah, I want to do
3-pound trigger is so much easier.
It is.
It's a joke. All right, man. It's a joke with that, bro. My teachers, like when one of my old teachers went out to AHA, they all went out and they thought some dude was gonna rob the place. They all pulled out their guns and put them on the table. They was like, "What? Y'all got guns?" He said, "Y'all black belts." She said, "Yeah, but we ain't fucking bulletproof. We gonna get into a street out of this bitch."
Man, they don't know this shit. And to your point, black that's with the pressure points. It's the same thing I tell my kids when I coach my linemen. It's all about hand placement.
Yep.
And if you don't practice that hand placement and the hand procedure with it, you're never gonna hit it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's correct.
And remedial shit is what makes you like I said, remedial shit is what makes you perfect at shit. So
yeah. Yo,
I'm gonna go to bed, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Tony.
All right, Tony. Thanks for coming up.
Thank you for coming up
again.
No problem. Later, bye.
Yo, here's the thing, right? Yo, I learned the very little that I know of karate because I don't know a lot. I'm not gonna sit up here in front like I'm a fucking black belt. I don't. No. I'm a black belt in plumbing. That's it. That's it. I can keep it real.
Yes. Look, there's a Hawaiian guy that I know. His name Professor Gary Lee. He will tell you can be a black belt in anything if you're good at it. He will say he will call you a black belt plumber. And if you go to one of the events and you tell him that, he's gonna introduce you as he's a black belt of 4th-degree black belt in plumbing. Let's give him a hand, everybody else. He will big up them fucking skills because that's how he treats martial arts and how you can apply it to everything. I just don't like being fucking yucky because he's always gonna do some shit that's gonna hurt me in front of the fucking kids. I'm like, can we not do this with this damn shark cane?
But let me tell you, right? So the guy that I learned a little bit of karate that I knew from, and it's weird, he was actually like a church guy. He's the guy that I grew up in a church with. And like in the mornings, you would just kind of see him like just doing his thing. But the motherfucker was ripped as hell. And like the dude did like the pole standout thing, like just hold his body weight on a pole. He only did it once. Like he wasn't sure, he only did it once. And well, like whatever, we hold on the pole and his whole body would be out. But then when you watched him actually like do his thing and then show you the pressure points, like, and that's why I realized a lot of people never really fucked with him. Even guys that were like claiming they knew this and that, they would just like, I don't know, it was weird because obviously people who like know shit don't ever advertise it.
No, they
Yeah, you just like to fight. That's me. That's why I say I don't care. Let's go. I love fighting. I like getting punched in the face. It doesn't bother me. I've been kicked in my face plenty of times. Still sucks every time you get hit in the face with a kick. Just to let you know, because when that kick comes off the ground, it's not stopping. A punch you can pull it, but kicks are so hard to pull. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, definitely. You definitely can't feel a kick.
Like my old fucking teammate used to fucking do drop kicks on the top of my head, and I was taller than him. I was like, "You son of a bitch!" And the grandmaster, "Oh, you can't let him do that." I said, "I don't see the shit coming. He's doing it too fast."
Man. Yo, you want to know what's funny? You know the when you would do the several kicks on one foot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a fat fuck now, but I still kind of have the form to give you about 3 or 4. But I'm a fat
flexible.
fuck.
I'm still flexible. I can still do the split, so I'm good at that point.
Now I could give you 3 or 4 kicks on one foot before I'm like ready to die. But, like I'm just gonna keep it honest. Before I'm ready to die.
I don't know. My wife said, "Did you see your name, Beasley?"
What? Yeah, I saw that, man.
She said she did it about an hour ago.
Yeah, I didn't see it until they put it on the big screen. I was laughing to myself.
He was laughing. Easy. What the hell are you doing, LA? Jeez, you all in golf. Oh, he don't even know what the fuck he looking for.
Minding my goddamn business, leaving yours alone.
You know what? That's why I hate you, nigger.
Tony B got him triggered.
Man, look at him.
He's writing down jokes like Eminem and 8 Mile coming up with his kitchen. Mom, spaghetti.
Let me tell you something, Beasley nerd motherfucker. Let me tell you something. See, I won't punch a woman. But your little punk ass, I get it. See, I let her win to make her feel good about herself because she's short. But your little punk ass can catch this smoke.
Stop making excuses. You was ducking the fight. You was ducking. You was ducking like Mayweather versus Pacquiao. It took about 10 years for the fight to make.
Yo, Beasley, I was running like a little bitch, but I did it manly. That's all. I did
it manly. Jesus Christ.
I did it manly, sir.
What kind of camera are you looking for? Get a Canon, or Canons are cheaper than the rest of them.
I told Wrestler punk ass to come and send me his email, but you know, when you tell niggas to send you their email, they think you're gonna stalk them or some shit.
I have a Sony. It's okay. I just need to figure. I just gotta fuck with these settings again. It's been a minute since I fucked with these.
Yo, here's the thing, right? The funny part of that, LA, is that you said that is that fucking Uncle Tom and Blacks Who Defy. Yo, they got mad at. Well, I don't want to say it was mad. They was just a little agitated because we were trying to talk in the back chat, and I was kind of like being funky because I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And they're both like, nigga, what you think? We get fucking like that, nigga? Are you just gonna motherfucking give us the number or not, nigga? They was like, what the fuck?
This nigga was listen, literally, this nigga took like got what damn near a month. The guy's like, nigga.
Yo, it was damn near a month. And I could see them, I could see the messages and they getting agitated. They're like, yo, what the fuck?
Like, nigga, I got your goddamn email. Just give me your shit.
I had to talk shit about Wrestler in order for him to do what the fuck I asked. Like, he still ain't do the shit. I said, Rez, send me your email so I can start asking you about these cameras. And you just ignored the fuck out of me. We can't hear you, bitch. That's what you get. God don't like
sir.
ugly. God don't like ugly. That's what you get.
This nigga.
No, I had a bunch going on that I had to work on today. I was just listening to you guys, but I had to finish up some projects. No, I'll send you an email in the back chat.
He ain't have shit to do.
What?
This nigga know he didn't have shit to do. I hate when niggas be like, I had some projects to do. Nigga, you ain't had no projects to do. You just say you didn't want to come up here. It's okay.
Just say that.
I
I
literally
don't like these niggas. I don't like these niggas either.
I literally have 4 coding projects that I have to finish up.
Oh hell no! Fuck all that. Nope. That's why I got out of the computer business, man. Because I went to school. I got my degree in computer science and computer repair and all that coding and shit. And I was like, yeah, I don't care that much no more.
I was aggravated as shit, but I was like, I need to finish it.
That's what you get paid the big bucks for.
Facts. Facts.
Double cut, stop phone, pull it up. It's a little bad in the Maybach.
The fuck is that?
Oh, time listening to this shit. You going on a fight club tonight, bitch?
Listen.
Honestly, I didn't look at anything, so I don't even know what they were talking about. Honestly, I was just tuning into you guys while I was working. So
Andrew Tate. They talking about Andrew Tate getting released.
There's not much to say about that right now, except for
because we don't know shit.
Pick up on.
People care a lot.
More words. I'm gonna go back to more words. If
it's either that or they can talk about
working, able to work, able-bodied, health, like health, strength.
I'm
not concerned about her money. Let's say if I am crippled or some kind of way, and
Well, it says Just Pearly Things has YouTube in shambles. Who was canceled and who isn't? She does.
Listen, she does, and here's the weird part. So I've listened to the talks on it, and if you guys really listen to the talks on it, the only 2 scenarios that make sense is that the Hoteps want to get rid of like strong black men like us, and the feminists are just using their beta males to come in and talk, and that's why they're saying a lot of new dudes is coming in. And if you look around, there are a lot of new dudes magically popping in, and they're using feminist talking points.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck none of these cats are. As long as I've been around, floating around, I don't know none of these motherfuckers.
We've known this for a while. We've known this for a while. I just don't understand why niggas is not opening up their eyes. Like,
did you guys see the video I sent y'all in the back chat about some nigga speaking on Angry Man?
Yeah.
Like, and I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this dude?
What's his name? I didn't see it.
I'm like, honestly, his name wasn't memorable. I just saw him and I sent it in our back chat. Like, and I'm wondering like why, you know what I mean? Why he's speaking on Angry Man? But jealousy. Like, I realize it. Well, of course it's jealousy. And I realize it, and I'm watching, right? And people see a lot of people. Well, excuse me, a lot of black people don't understand that there's several things happening at once. This is not just like a one tier thing. There's multiple tiers going on here. And they are trying, and it's true. They are trying to truly like get rid of like the black male that's not partisan, that's not like this quote unquote pro black male, because the so-called Jason Black space
is growing.
No, it's not growing. It's actually a space of what those clowns will call white supremacy.
No, his space has been around for some time, but I'm saying he's gotten a lot more attention since Kevin's been gone.
What the hell is Practical Absolute wearing?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if
Here's my thing. We the space started growing big, and I know we have KS or whatever else case may be. But when TikTok started coming through and people started blowing up on different things going on, Jason wasn't doing the stuff like interviewing women and shit like that. That was something that KS started doing.
No, but he was on fucking, like I said, motherfuckers don't understand.
TikTok
This
started
nigga
blowing
was
up.
just no. This nigga was on Facebook before the pandemic.
He was. A lot of
And I
people
heard
know that.
he came. I heard he came under Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah,
That I don't know.
For a short time, he was like underling. You might as well say, because he was doing the same. He was talking at the same talking point at the same time. So
Yo, Resla, listen, there's a lot of things out there that's starting to come out right now.
I'm sure.
Yo, you know what I just can't.
Targeting.
I just can't, like, yo, for the life of me, man. These dudes don't see how weak they look being mad over this. Like, yo,
they don't see it.
Like you know how you like looking at something, like you looking at a bird out the window and you see the motherfucker flying around and everything else. And it's obvious it's a fucking crow, but everybody else see an eagle. And you're like, what the fuck are you looking at? You obviously y'all look real weak right now. And then the crazy part is they want to throw names around and call you a coon and everything else because you're not affected by this. Or the ones like us who like, I don't give a fuck about this chick or the damn dude. Like, they don't move my needle at all.
Not LA, because you first of all, what you're saying is making too much sense. Because you can't say, you can easily say that they're looking weak, but they don't think that they're looking weak when they have other people that are saying the same shit they are. They're in the echo chamber.
Yep.
So you're the odd man out. You're the one that look crazy.
Yeah,
that's correct. That's correct. Because I watched this shit and I'm like, yo, and you know, I've loosely identified, and I say the word loosely, I've loosely identified who is close to where we are and who's far off. And there's a few channels, you know, like there's a few channels that have hit it on the head, just like we have. See, our thing is we don't care to explain it. We get to the point of, look, I don't give a fuck. Don't mean nothing. We're moving on. Other channels have to explain it. And when they explain it, I could see that they are aligned with us. And so I think, like, you know, everyone right now is beginning to, and Uncle Tom said it, choose a side. We don't have to choose a side because honestly, they've chosen our side for us.
Mm-hmm.
They've chosen our side for us. They've already said that we're right wing. Even though, like, I don't know where they would, like, be able to say, oh, you're right wing, but I understand why Negroes do that, because Negroes really don't have a lot of higher thinking besides what they're told to think. But
so fucking weak, man. Like, so weak.
But you know, bro, they're super weak. Like, they're crying. You got guys crying the pearly things. Like, it's very weird. And I'm going to be honest. We can probably, you know what? I'm going to leave that alone.
They jealous. And then he's the ones that's completely jealous because he surpassed them. And once again, only thing that make me do is either look at what she's doing, steal her fucking ideas, and make me work harder, or just stay the fuck out the way. Like, that, she doesn't move the needle whatsoever. All right, she had a cheat code, whatever. But do what you got to do to surpass us. These cats are weird to me, man.
No, but what it was, we told those dudes about backing all of these new motherfuckers that come into the space and saying all this shit. We told them, yo, stop backing all these people because we've seen this story before. They're going to turn and they're going to bite you and all that. Like that shit that y'all show with Anton. That ain't the first time we seen a female turn on the fucking dudes like that. That is not the first time.
Crazy, bro. Absolutely
And
crazy.
I'm not saying that's not what Pearly did, but my thing is, Why y'all stressing so? Look, we told y'all stop giving so much goddamn credence to these people.
Yep.
Stop support the dudes that's been talking this shit. You don't support them. And it's like, that's why some of these cats switch up on you. It's like, bro, you gotta support the dudes that's up here. Look, guys should have been talking this shit with 400, 500, or a million subscribers. She should have come, she shouldn't have nowhere near that. But y'all don't want it. Y'all, as soon as the female get up here talking that shit, oh, here we go.
But do you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna tell you guys what's gonna happen. We are going to outlast this storm. And when the complete separation is made, we are going to be known as the ones that made it and stuck around the storm. We are going to be known as that. Trust me, because we never took a side and we stayed 10 toes down the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And we, believe it or not, there will come a time of a lot of flocking. Because you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it online. I'll say it in the back chat. But the time is coming. The time is coming because I see it. No. Well, yes, it is now. But the time is coming for us. No. But the time is coming for us.
Yeah.
Like the time is coming. Because after these so-called guys in these spaces, after they all get flushed through, we are still going to be there. And that's why I say the time is coming for us.
And you know what's crazy? Black, you pointed out the fact that one thing that I wanted to talk about that ain't nobody really talking about, I wanted to talk about this indictment shit that I've seen very few people talk about. And the fact that you saying that there are left-wing content creators that got millions of subscribers saying that this shit don't smell right, that's saying a lot. Like, we over here worried about fucking just Pearly. Meanwhile, you got this shit going on. Then you got this bullshit with bricks. Then another goddamn country get signed up for their little fucking boys club over there at Bricks. I'm like, all right, this shit ain't looking too hot.
I said it, bro.
Then I just seen some shit where Gene G Ping is getting his fucking people ready for war. And I said, somebody made the exact same damn prediction that I said in another 2 years we're gonna be in a fucking conflict. Somebody said by 2020. I said, I fucking knew it. I'm sitting up, everybody looking at me, I'm in the hotel room throwing my goddamn hands up saying this shit. Like, what's wrong with you? I said, look, don't worry about it. Other than yet again, I'm right about some shit. Because I'm looking at the patterns and studying all this shit, and I know I'm not fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I know I'm not crazy, but everybody want to call me crazy. I said, all right, you fuckers gonna see.
Nah, you crazy, nigga.
Yo, listen, like I said, soon, all is going to get right with the United States. Soon.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because let me tell you something. You can't have this much going on with the world and the United States pretending like they don't know what's going on. Nah. Because let me tell you something. Joe Biden could be asleep, but everyone around him is awake.
That's for sure.
And
he ain't sleep. That criminal mastermind. Fuck that. No, I'm not taking nothing away from him. I'm putting this shit all on him. He ain't sleep. You know what the fuck you doing. That criminal mastermind, he is running this shit to the fucking ground. Y'all keep trying to say that man sleep. He playing the game. He ain't stupid. He know what he's doing.
Here's the reason why I say he's asleep. Because he is asleep. Everyone around him is not asleep.
Yeah.
He is asleep, but everyone around him is not.
Yeah, Shenanigans the pressure. What the fuck you gonna give everybody for healthcare? That's what's gonna be called Shenanigans the pressure.
Listen, Shabanana Abakatlia.
Whatever the fuck.
Okay, brother. You understand?
Yeah, I want to sign up for that health insurance. I bet you don't cover shit, and you gotta pay. That copay is probably like motherfucker.
Hey, you heard them talking about the shit in California to pay for their fucking so-called $5 million to every black person in
Oh
in
yeah.
San Francisco.
See, that's some more shit that we could be talking about. Like, how they gonna do that? That's
That's
what I was
not
like.
happening.
I was like, man, in crazy ass California, it just might. Them
You know
nutty
what,
bastards.
them niggas out there, they buying Jordans and everything on credit cards, talking about, man, I got my $5 million coming in. I can cover this later on. They out there blowing that money before they even got it. And the next thing you know, that shit don't happen. They're gonna be looking silly. Yo, me and Red said it. Just give me free. Don't take any taxes out for the
No
next 25
taxes.
years.
And I'm good.
Yeah, just don't pay taxes.
No, because taxes. Let's think about it. You got to think about it. We don't pay a lot in taxes right now.
I don't give a fuck, but zero
Give
is
me
better.
zero.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Oh.
Yo, do you know what I paid in taxes in New York City a month?
Well, I'm not in New York. You the idiot that went to New York. That's crazy.
Yeah. You in the East Coast.
Okay. I accept that. I accept that, right? But do you guys know, Resla? You in New York, correct?
It's ridiculous. Yep, I'm here in the Bronx. I'm here in Brooklyn.
Okay.
You are
It's
insane,
ridiculous.
sir.
Listen, what are you not paying, right? Monthly, are you not paying someone's salary that may be a job or two below you?
I sure am.
Bro, I'm telling you, I was
man.
paying someone's salary a job or two below me.
Y'all got immigrants that can get your shit, so you already know.
Fuck that. Y'all tripping. Ain't no way.
That's why Greg Abbott was shipping the motherfuckers from Texas to wherever the fuck. I was laughing.
You want to understand? Yo, I said it to my cousin. I said, yo, do you know what my taxes are? He said, what? I said, yo, my taxes, I paid taxes as a full-time McDonald's worker at $15 an hour. Think about that.
Sir, you the most expensive McDonald's worker ever. That's why my cheeseburgers don't.
No, that's minimum. That's minimum wage.
That's minimum. Yo, listen, I'm telling you. Do you know what a full-time McDonald's worker in New York is making if you stamp them at 40 hours?
Fact.
$20 an hour.
No, what is it? 15?
It's 15, like 15.50 or something
now
like that.
Do 40 hours a week. That's almost four. What is that? 400 in taxes?
Something like $30,000 a year, something like that.
In taxes.
Oh, I don't know about in taxes, but this nigga's passionate about this shit.
Oh shit, but New York, boy, they kicking your ass.
But Reza's laughing. He knows the deal.
Yeah, and you keep in mind, you still got everything else is coming out of you, and they
You
still
still got everything else.
Insurance. It's killer.
It's killer.
Can I tell y'all something?
That's what I'm saying. Think about it. You saying it's only $30,000 a year, but that's $30,000 in taxes out the door.
Nah, nigga. I wouldn't live there. That's why I don't live there now, nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, that's what it used to be. It was wild.
Yeah, that's why they bringing their ass to Texas and fucking the South. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute, the shit on the South. Now you want to fucking move here?
Your motherfucking ass.
But I mean, we get like $100,000, 100,000 people from California a year. I'm like, yo, no, take your ass back to the West Coast. Don't come here and try to fuck that shit up because y'all trying to turn this shit purple. Motherfuckers was scared during that last election. That shit lit up blue. I said that's because of Harris County in Houston. That shit is the largest county in the state. That's why that shit looked blue. And I said they keep moving the fuck here, and they got a mission to turn that shit purple. I was like, no, it's not happening, son. It's not going to be a battleground state. Fuck no.
They leave they state because they fucked it up, and then they're gonna go. Like, what is wrong with people? You made y'all voted these dumbass laws, and they completely fucked it up. So now you want to go to somebody else's state and still vote the same fucking way to fuck this up. Keep your ass where you at. Stop fucking everybody else.
Cognitive dissonance, man.
Something's wrong with them, man.
But that's why who was it on a panel a couple weeks ago when we were saying separate? and then make people have to take time to see if they're ever going to change. We need a national divorce.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know Do you want to know why the higher up liberals will never go for a national divorce? Because they know they're done within the next They know they're done within 5 years of their national divorce. It's only the people that don't know it.
Yo, you're right. So imagine, I said this before. Imagine you had a town, right? If somebody could do a social experiment where you could set up a town of conservatives, black, white, whatever the fuck you want to call it, just all conservatives, right? And then you want to set up a town with liberals, with all liberals. Now the liberals claim that they don't want to be around a conservative and their policies because of blah, 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 blah. I guarantee you after about 2 weeks, them motherfuckers will be trying to come over. Why don't you help us? We need, like, yo, they'd be big. That town be all fucked up, man. Guarantee.
Oh, you didn't hear the story Tim Pool said about one of his friends that tried to think that living on a farm was gonna be fucking easy, and he said his friend quit after a week.
Definitely not gonna be.
He was like, he told him, he said, dude, it's a farm. You work. Do you not understand how they work? You work from sun up to sundown. He was like, yeah, it's too much work. He said, that's what farming life is like. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they don't know.
Plus, you got the Amish, so we already see it works on one side. We just need to test the other side.
Yeah, they don't know. Like, they think it's cool.
Oh wait, we did see that test. Remember the Chaz?
Oh yeah.
That was the failed liberal experiment. They couldn't fucking vote because they broke down how they were voting on using the plastic totes. Well, you had a bunch of these protect the planet type motherfuckers like, no, they can't be plastic. They got to be biodegradable. And they couldn't argue. Oh, they couldn't settle the argument over fucking totes because they were plastic. I was like, see, that's the problem. You're worried about this trivial bullshit that you get the opportunity to worry about in a first world country. Because in a third world country, you don't give a shit about shit. You just glad you got fucking totes.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's crazy.
Just stay away from Florida. That's all I say. That's it. You keep your.
No, they want your governor to run for president all the time. They don't want you to have them. They want you.
Listen.
Yo, LA, when are you moving out of them liberal cities?
Whenever my retirement paperwork comes in, sir.
That nigga lying.
No,
of course, he's gonna be down there forever.
That's what they are. That's what I'm telling you.
So you're a liar and a nigger. Never staying here. I'm telling you, the day that I sign it, I'm out. Maybe the next day. But I told you that's gonna be another year or so.
Man, that's a long goddamn time for a retirement.
I mean, if you get a medical discharge, it takes that long now. Ain't nothing I can do about it. But hey, I get to sit around and get paid. So I'm not gonna complain about it.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna sit by and complain. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm about to hit to sleep anyway, man. I'm tired of this shit. I get with y'all.
Oh, you just gonna leave us like that?
Hey, fuck it. It's almost 6 hours anyway, man.
Oh yeah.
What time y'all want?
Are we close to the 6 hour mark?
LA, I just do an email in the back chat for you.
All right, cool.
Nigga said, yo, let him go to sleep. LA been up all night. The last couple nights dealing with his family. So I get it. LA.
Yeah, to stop faking the phone. You ain't did shit the whole time you was gone. Now you want to act like you did something, nigga. Shut up.
Nah. But that drive and everything, you know what? I give him a little bit of grace. That's my brother, LA. I gotta give him
I
some.
know. I get it, but fuck that nigga.
Yeah, she's a fucking dick. He's a dick, man. He gonna go see Black
I'm on
you gonna
Rumble
let him
too.
see John Wick before you? He gonna see John Wick tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to bed so I can get up and actually go. I'm trying to do a matinee tomorrow, like a 1 o'clock show. I mean, you know, it's cheap.
I'm actually gonna catch John Wick on Monday. So right now, my boy, he taking his wife down in New York, and he took off Monday. So after I get out of work Monday, him and I are gonna go see John Wick. And so I'm gonna go see some killer shit. And then my wife and I will see it because my wife, she's like, yeah, I want to see John Wick. And I'm like, lady.
Yeah. I was gonna run up to go see it, but my girl wants to see it, so now I gotta wait for her.
Well, the thing is, here's the thing.
What is this waiting shit that y'all niggas do? I don't know.
But here's the thing. My wife doesn't really want to see John Wick. Like, it was pulling teeth. It was pulling teeth for her to see the first three. Like, I had to be like, hey, watch. And then she started liking some of the action. And now she's just like, but she don't really want to see John Wick. She just knows that I really like it. And so she wants to seem interested.
Yeah.
But
the
like,
moment I
she
said I was
doesn't.
gonna see it, my chick binge watched it just to catch up.
Yeah, like, and so she just wanted to see
it. I was mad at a motherfucker. I said, how you see this shit before me? She said, well, my dad woke us up and we went to. I was like, get the fuck out of here. How you saw that before me? Because I was trying to take you. But I was like, oh, fuck. I still haven't seen it yet. But I need to see it so I can do it for the my Artist and MC's channel is Geek Elite on Sundays. I'm trying to see the shit so I can actually break it down with them on Sunday.
Yo, from the one day my wife pretended like she wanted to go see it, she ain't never mentioned it again. She ain't never said nothing about, oh, let's go watch John Wick. She ain't never said nothing. And you know what? She gonna bring it up again when I'm like, oh, I'm going to see John Wick with so-and-so. Oh, and I wanted to see John Wick. Yeah, okay. Sit down. And then you and I will go watch it later. Like, other than that.
I think they say like 50 words the whole fucking movie. They ain't talking. I'm telling you right now. They get it in. That's all it is. It's Stone Cold.
Well, bro, it's John Wick. Yo, I don't get why everyone is like uber surprised.
No,
like,
we're not
it's John Wick.
What I'm saying is when you see the movie, it's different because at least the other movies had some sort of a storyline. This one is like he going in, he kicking ass from the very beginning and ain't stopping to the very end. Like he is no worries with him. He takes off.
Well, if you remember the last John Wick, they fucking shot him over the roof.
That's going to be explained. That's going to be explained.
Of course. Listen. Of course. Listen. I peeped that for what it was. The whole you know what? Whatever.
No, it's not what you think. That's what I'm saying. The way you think it is not that. But you'll see. You'll see. And
listen, those guys. Listen, those guys in a hotel, they are John Wick buddies.
I'll let you see it. I ain't gonna ruin it. You already threatened me and Blacks. You said if we ruin it for you.
You already threatened me and Blacks.
You already threatened me and Blacks because you told us, start your own chat and y'all talk about that shit. Don't you ruin it for me. So, I wait till everybody see it, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, you want to enjoy it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, you know what? We don't need the explanation for you niggas. Just go ahead. Remove yourself, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. Go to sleep.
Yo, what's wrong with these guys?
Oh, that nigga actually left too. About to break him.
Did he? What's like fucking yo, he's ready for bed. He like fucking, I'm done here. I'm going to bed.
Nah, listen, I am too. I was looking at Fight Club and I was like, it just doesn't seem it. I don't have a dog in this fight.
Don't listen. Don't blow smoke up our asses.
No, that's serious, bro. I'm going to bed, bro. Like for real. I gotta get up and tell you, I'm trying to get up at least around 11 o'clock to go to the movie at 12. It's the only time I get to sleep is on the weekends. Well, try to sleep, So, and she's done with life out here anyway, so we about to go to bed.
All right, man. Listen, I'm with it. Everyone have a good night. Yo, Rezla, thanks for coming up. One of these nights, I claim to give you the smoke. You know what I mean? Because you know how that go. I'm claiming to give you the smoke. And like, Rezla, how are you, buddy?
Just don't kick me off and say rage quit.
Not me, never. Never.
He didn't call him a rage quitter. He's like, we don't need an explanation. Get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, exactly. I never said anything about rage quit. Right?
You don't need no explanation. Just get the fuck up out of here, man. That shit was hilarious. I'm clipping that shit. I have it written down. My clips are in this book. I just need to go ahead and make a little sensation out of it real quick.
But anyway, Redler, you know I ain't got no smoke with you.
Nah.
I
Hey man, y'all motherfuckers is becoming a part of the brotherhood, man.
Yeah, facts, and that's the thing, yo. I actually like Redler and BC Nerd.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't never, I ain't never had no smoke with you. Like, listen, we could disagree. Like, I'm cool with disagreements.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with that. Like, disagreements are always good. Like, but there's certain levels where it's just like, you got to get the fuck up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Like patriarchy.
Like we got Dub Will, part of the brotherhood. He come up here and say what he say. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we have a nice little group. I like it.
And, hey, Redler was here last night. Redler, did you think that? Did you think that me and Dub Will had some sort of disagreement?
Not at all. Not at all.
I do. Y'all had.
It was just like it was somewhere opposite end. But I was just saying, like, to me, I was just like, let's not go to the place. Let's not go to where
the fuck happened to the channel?
Being stuck in the past. That's why I didn't want it to go. God damn it.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what the disagreement is with Black Thought. He gonna put when he cut the camera on and with a New York fitted on with the Tim boots and the bubble like let me tell you something.
That's when you know you got a problem. That's when you know you got a problem, Beastly. When a Tim show up, that's when you know it's a thing,
You
right?
said, "Fucking my mother, money, B." Word is born. Let me tell you something.
And then he got to always end it with suck my dick.
I ain't never. Come on now, y'all know that I ain't never been that close.
Yeah, I seen it. I heard it, nigga. It came out of you. It came out of you and Angry Man, motherfucker. Nigga, you swear to God you ain't never said it before. I'm
I ain't never said with no Tims and suck my dick. You ain't first of all, ain't nobody. Hold on. No one over here ever heard me say suck my dick. I don't play those games.
Bet money.
Yes, I will.
How much you want to put on it?
I don't play those suck my dick games.
How
because
much?
those are
Listen,
those
all
are.
I said is how much you want to put on it, nigga. That's all I'm asking.
You looking now.
I already know it was on Fight Club, so I know what it was.
Oh, Fight Club. There you go.
No, and it was. Did he call him a mook? Did it happen to be include a mook with your mook ass? I said, "Oh, this is a New York nigga for real." Because I ain't heard. They the only ones I know. So shit. They said mook. They the only ones I know that's gonna throw out mook. I'm like, oh shit.
Well, you know what? If you saying it was on Fight Club, I give you 25% of saying I said to someone suck my dick because I don't play those type of games.
I'm gonna tell you when it was, right? When it was House of Motherfucking Hypocrites.
Hypocrites, yep.
That's when he said it.
Yeah, I can acknowledge that.
Oh, that's all I said, nigga. Damn.
Right, and I'm telling you, I can acknowledge that. Like, I'm telling you, I can acknowledge that. When it was House of Hypocrites, here's what, you know what? Whatever. I don't gotta explain myself. Here's the thing.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The only reason why is because niggas tried to make him out to be some sort of black hero.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't respect that. We can all fuck bitches without getting them pregnant. And that's the part that got me pissed off. I fucked a lot of, you know what? I'm a married man, and I have never, and I have
He's like,
never.
I love my wife.
Hey, who the fuck is you? Chris Rock now? Chris Rock, I think I love my wife now. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, there you go. Like, listen. But do you know what I realized about that night? It brought out the hypocrisy of the black community.
Yeah.
And you want well, and it also spoke a lot about the black women.
Mm-hmm.
Because a black woman said to me, "Are you jealous of him?" Here's the thing. What the black woman didn't understand is I've gotten plenty of pussy without knocking him up. Right? And her thing was, well, you don't have 7 baby mothers, so you don't get pussy. No, you dumb bitch. I don't knock them all up.
Well, and technically,
That's the
you did
difference.
say E-Man was your step baby daddy for your kids.
Oh well, fuck. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't listen. That dumb bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that. Like,
Oh, I know.
I remember that. I let them. Huh?
I was just making a joke. It was funny as shit. I was like,
Oh yeah, of course. Because listen. I like to trigger folks by saying what they believe is true. Because
E-Man
guess
takes care
what?
of my kids.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because I said I don't take care of none of my kids, and they ran with it. Right? Those losers said, "Oh yeah, see, look at what he said." I don't give a fuck because you know what happens in real life. In
You take care of
real
your
life,
kids.
boom, my kids will never ever even be around any of those degenerates.
Hey, let me tell you what I did to my son. What was it? Thursday, I think it was just Thursday or Friday, right? I'm at work.
A lot.
I happened to
Uncle
scroll.
Tom.
Yes.
Uncle Tom, real quick before you say what you say. What a lot of these people don't understand is I'm better than them. I actually look down on. You know what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nigga's an ass. Hey, yeah, see, I told y'all he an asshole. Now, back to what I was saying. I was scrolling through motherfucking, not TikTok, I was on YouTube. And I found this video where this kid couldn't have been more than probably 10, 11 years old. Having to motherfucking cook popcorn in the open fire to fucking get 20 cents to motherfucking feed himself. I was like, see, nigga, that could be you. You spoiled ass little nigga. Motherfucker. I said, you are privileged, bitch. You better be lucky you got me as your father, nigga. The fuck's wrong with you? You could be out here motherfucking shining people's shoes and motherfuckers cooking popcorn just to get a piece of bread. Nigga, you tripping. You lucky you privileged. And then he realized he don't give a shit. He don't care. No matter how much I do. The nigga be like, I don't care. That's how kids are. But it is what it is.
Pretty much.
Thank you. Do it again, nigga. That's just shit. But he's a good kid. I ain't gonna lie. He's a good kid.
I'll be letting younger people know. I say, you know what's the difference between you and me? I could live without the internet.
Yeah. Oh, nigga, for sure. Man,
your
when
whole life would end. Mine would still be going.
Listen, I'm telling you right here, man. We had this motherfucking when we had this hurricane out here in Florida. Man, we ain't had power for probably 12 hours. This nigga was going through withdrawals. Nigga, I was like, just take your ass to sleep, nigga. God damn, leave the fuck alone, bro. Like, you better learn how to just motherfucking ball up and go to sleep, nigga. Cause I was in this
Oh,
motherfucking
bro, you
chair.
know that's a real fucking thing, man. Like, you go through withdrawals like a drug addiction. Like, it's a whole camp. They got a whole fucking camp in one of them ages, like in Japan for that shit. For them kids, when their parents be like, "Oh, the kid been on the shit for 3 days straight." His mom said, Mom and pops was like, we need to send him to this camp. He said, "Yeah, I had to come here because I was on the game on the computer for 3 days straight. Didn't leave my room. Didn't come out to eat. Nothing. They knew it was a problem. I'm much better now. I go outside and I play. I'm like, yeah, you better because you Japanese bastard. Your parents ain't playing that shit with you."
I actually want to go. I want to go glamping here pretty soon. I think I'm going to do that one of these weekends and probably stream from one of these fucking RV spots. That's what I'm going to do. I haven't been camping in a long time. Well, glamping in a long time. I think it's time. Wait a minute.
Can I just shout out E Black?
Sure. I almost said something evil. I was just waiting for it. I was about to be tight for real. What the fuck you want? Go ahead.
Yo, listen, here's the thing, right? What motherfuckers don't understand. So, Uncle Tom, I know you understand it, LA understand it, blacks understand it. They're like, yo, this nigga don't give a fuck about none of y'all. Y'all don't realize. Listen, E Black, shout out to you, bro. Yeah. Thank you for paying my child support. You're a good man. You're a good man, E Black. You're a good man.
This nigga Daryl got 141 motherfuckers in this chat talking about Pearl Thing, goddamn Sarah, Garvey and all this.
Niggas is still talking about Burley. Oh, tender dick ass niggas, boy. God damn.
Now they looking at Kevin Samuel
See,
shit.
I'm looking at some shit now saying that the Chinese yuan has surpassed the euro and become Brazil's second largest currency. And we talking about this shit.
When the yen or the yuan? The yen, right?
The yuan. My bad. I'm thinking the yuan. It surpassed the euro and is now Brazil's second largest currency. What the fuck is everybody talking about, fam?
Facts.
Well,
Your dollar is literally shrinking, and these motherfuckers are worried about this bullshit.
Like I told you, I just told you, there's what 27 countries that are involved in BRICS now. 27.
Yeah, that's
And
all
it's
people start
climbing.
asking, oh, should we worry about
And it's
China? I'm like,
climbing.
absolutely should.
Because
And Mexico applied to be a part of that shit too. That was a slap in the face. I was like, shit.
Hold on. Mexico applied allegedly, and America let them do that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. They applied recently. They just applied recently.
But yet, hold on.
Hold
on. But Americans aren't in on this, right?
They're just watching.
Europe and America is just watching this bullshit happen. Because that's the only two regions that are not saying shit. Us, Canada, and the European nations. So essentially, it's all of the fucking brown and black countries that's about to team up and fuck everybody. Black, yellow, and brown countries that's about to team up and fuck everybody over. Because if you look at the race,
they haven't got all of Africa yet. They're on South Africa and a couple on the eastern coast of Africa. But Africa's still up for grabs. A little bit of north, but Africa is right now up for grabs right now. To be honest with you, it's literally up.
Let me
for
think
grabs.
that. Do you think America military is that weak that they don't know what's going on and that they don't see this?
I don't think America's military is weak. I think that the way it's being promoted makes us look weak.
Yeah.
How we fight is different than how we look.
Yeah.
Well,
but what I'm saying is that watching this BRICS thing, do you guys think we're oblivious to this?
Oh no, I'm not saying we're oblivious. We're just stupid.
I don't know why. I don't know
To
why
the
we're not
left,
moves.
to the left, motherfuckers, they're oblivious because they more worried about indicting Trump and all this trans shit than actually worrying about that. Hey, motherfucker, we still got real enemies out there. We got real fucking enemies that we have made, that these fuckers in office have made. You need to pay attention.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask this, right? And we're reaching the 6-hour mark, so we're gonna have to close soon.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna ask this: do you think that the Biden administration officials are all dumb to what's going on in the world?
Oh, fuck.
I think a lot of those motherfuckers are in on it. If I'm being brutally honest, because there's no way with this shit going on, knowing what you know about our currency and how it's valued, that you can sit back and let these motherfuckers go up to Saudi Arabia and buy oil in their currency and say fuck our currency.
Yeah.
Somebody either you in on the shit or you that just fucking stupid. Y'all just that y'all can't. I'm sorry, they cannot be that stupid without controlled demolition. Yeah,
we are technically still selling oil to China. And JQ, thanks for the $2 super
that too.
Cash App. Yeah. So, do you think they really give a shit? Not really right now.
No.
I told you until the dollar has to drop at least another 2 percentage points before we actually worry about it.
Hey, guess what? They're gonna give you Trump back in 2024.
He's gonna be in jail, sir.
No.
I don't know what to look at it.
They're gonna give you Trump back. Absolutely, they're gonna give you Trump back. Do you know?
But he's not going to be the same old Trump, though, right?
Thank you. I was just going to say
he's
that.
He's not going to be the same old Trump. He's going to be a castrated, neutered Trump.
That's exactly what I was just going to say.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I 100% know so.
Yeah.
But he's gonna be
they're already
but he-
castrating him now. Look at the way his all his rallies have been promoted, right? If you see what he says and what he's talking about, it's not the same Trump that it was before he left office.
well, here's the thing. If you listen to the pro-Trump pundits, he can't be the same person that he was in 2016.
Well,
He
that
can't.
because everybody bitched and complained. You know, this is my problem with the whole DeSantis thing. I feel like a lot of these fucking people are tucking tail and running. That's why they run into DeSantis because they feel like he's the safer bet. Well, he doesn't say the right. Who gives a fuck what he says? I said, dude, they gonna do him the same goofy ass way. It's some stripper bitch that we don't know about in the ringworms that they got ready to just throw her ass out there and just to start some shit. Because I'm trying to figure out where they be from.
I kind of agree with Willie D. I really do. I really do believe him, and they're gonna blame him for everything. They have turned America into shit right now.
Yep.
Yes, this goes back to my controlled demolition.
Mm-hmm.
They are destroying this shit just so that they can bend it. When they give him the rings back, they gonna say that man fucked it up.
But so this is how I say he fixes it. If he doesn't come in right, he's gonna have to go in with a squad that he ain't came in with before. Like he cannot do the whole I'm gonna bring my kids in with me because I mean no much I love Don Jr. Don't get me wrong, he is just as ruthless as his used to be father.
Mm-hmm.
But he's gonna need some real dogs behind him. If he ain't got real dogs behind him, none of that. What was that motherfucker's name? His son-in-law, Jared Kushner.
Yeah.
If he go in there with Jared Kushner, I promise you don't get 4 more years of the same bullshit.
Well, one thing we can always say that motherfucker is petty. He is petty as I know what, and he don't like to lose.
Just because you're a leader does not mean that you should not be petty.
Yeah, and so I'm expecting him. I want this motherfucker to go in and just fire every fucking body. And like you said all the time, bring your own crew. Actually, I got my own team right here because he knows the game. He been in that bit for 4 years. So now, if you come in doing the same stupid shit, you ain't learned nothing, and all this fucking 4D chess shit gonna go the fuck out the window.
I don't believe in 4D chess. I believe in stupidity that you did.
Yep.
That's fucking 4D chess shit.
That's what I was saying. Okay, come on, man.
One thing, like I said a second ago, my mind started changing. I understand what the whole shit happens thing, but after like a couple of months, you're like, I know you can read, motherfucker. You are the president, but he was in campaign mode after a while, and then it just went down. Shit, he just gave up. He gave the company to his overseers, and I was just like, bro, come on, man. And then he had Paul Paul Ryan, and that shit fucked it up. That shit fucked it up too. So we had 2 good years, well, at least a good 1.5 years, and then where we were winning nonstop, and then it went straight to shit, and then shit, and then shitter, and then oh god damn. But it still wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna. It wasn't as bad as this nigga that's in office now is doing it. Nigga, what? I'd much rather take shit from what was than to be living the way we living here now.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, because I was getting $2,000 and $3,000 goddamn bonuses, right? I see one of them shit since 2019, goddamn.
Look, I look like this. Look, how much is a fucking Happy Meal going these days?
Bro, nigga, every fucking meal is over $10 now. Every fucking meal is over $10 starting off. I'm like, this is bullshit.
That's what I said. I said, God damn. Like, shit. I said, a Happy Meal is $6. Man, what the fuck is going on?
I was being nice to a coworker's kid. So I said, yeah, I bought a Happy Meal. And I looked at it. It was like 13 something with tax. And I looked at the cashier like,
in New York. God damn,
I
bro.
said, yo, this is just as much as how much you get paid for 1 hour.
Bro. That's insane. Ain't no listen. I'm like this. What I did was same thing I did when I was smoking cigarettes. When it gets over a certain amount of price, you won't see me eating out. I'd much rather go sit down and eat and pay $100 to go sit down and eat somewhere else, a real sit down restaurant.
But you get a real meal.
Get a real meal that can be good or worse for me. Then sit at fucking McDonald's, Burger King, or any one of these motherfuckers where I'm gonna pay $50, $60 for a fucking meal.
Exactly.
That is shit. That is shit.
No, fuck that. I'd rather go hunt the shit and kill the shit in the damn self.
That's too much work because those bullets are expensive nowadays. You gotta think about the bullets you're gonna use to kill that motherfucker, and them bitches not cheap.
Well, I'm right up.
You can use the 223. Yeah, that's cool, but you're gonna have to shoot multiple rounds in that motherfucker. Now, if I use, if I'm using my 308, it's gonna take one shot. It should be good. But you know, ain't no way. Tom, can you put on my text and elaborate and Chickapoo tone? What the? Democrats always ponder to everyone, every person that's for America is a racist. That's yes, it is. Yeah, because them niggas, man, listen, I don't want to get started on this shit because I'm already racist. And I hate everyone equally. Well, every race equally or ethnicity.
I just hate dumbass people.
Huh?
I just hate dumbass people.
Yeah. Well,
this is a lot of people, so.
This nigga is snoring. Oh, did he leave? This nigga blacked out. Get your ass up out of here, nigga. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with these niggas? Let's see. Democrats always ponder. I want to pander to everyone. That's true. They pander to everyone because they can keep the mind of the weak motherfuckers. That's the problem. The weak-minded motherfuckers is always the ones that these motherfuckers pander to. And then when you go on these panels and listen to these motherfuckers talk about shit, it just upsets you almost initially as soon as you get in there. It just pisses me off to hear these niggas talk. And that's when my eye starts twitching. When you see my eye start twitching.
Yeah, how many of these motherfuckers fell for that student loan shit?
Oh my God, that shit was funny.
Look, they made this shit believable because I got the email where I was automatically put in the shit for my shit to get cleared. I was like, I'm not asking, and my people was like, you better not take this. I said, I'm not one of these assholes screaming about fucking student loan. I didn't take my dumb ass to college and try to go get a bullshit fucking degree like I was telling everybody not to do before I graduated my senior year. They the ones that took their ass to school and went and got a bullshit degree that wasn't gonna make them no damn money.
I mean, that same action also goes for the people that didn't want to that they held off their rent for when the CB. Listen, my landlord came to me and I was like, "What's going on?" He's like, "Yeah, I understand the strong times right now." I said, "You'll have your payments on time like always." He looked at me. He was just like, "Okay." But honestly, when I first moved to my crib, I was like, "Do you want the down payments and everything now, or do you want me to pay everything outright?" I said, "If you want, I'll even lock it down with 2 years of rent. I'll pay the whole shit off." And he just looked at me like, "Really?" And I showed him my bank account. And he said, "Okay, no problem. You don't have to do any of that stuff. I trust you."
Yeah,
that was it. No questions asked. That man he always comes to me all the time. Every time he sees my payment, he always says, "Is there anything you need? Is there anything wrong? Anything going on? There's any problems?" I said, "No, there's nothing. And if there is, my ass is supposed to call you."
They always want to say help the poor and give everyone free stuff when they really messing over everyone who actually works for their shit. That's a fucking fact. That's why.
Well,
listen. When they was out there offering, I'm gonna tell you like this because I did get that what you call a stupid ass checks from the government when they send it to you. They send it to your bank account, checking account. I was like, man, listen, if you want to give me this money, then I'm not gonna say no. Don't send it to me. I'm gonna spend that shit. But I didn't really spend it. I actually put it in the bank. I should have put some more shit on it. So, but I'm not helping no one that don't want to help themselves. And then it's just a lot of people say. A lot of family members say, "Oh, no one wants to help us." I was like,
No
have you
one
seen the
should be
government?
helping you.
Well, when you teach people for the last 2 or 3 generations that money is evil, hate the fucking rich man, go after corporations, they're not paying their quote unquote fair share.
Which makes
Everybody
sense.
needs a livable wage. That's what you gonna get. You gonna get people that think that they're gonna have to do something. They're gonna get something for nothing.
Yeah, that's well. Like again, they go after the motherfuckers that know nothing or know absolute the least that they can fucking find out on the internet as quickly as possible. No one actually wants to sit down and break down the actual fucking the not just the thought process, the numbers. I'm a numbers person. Show me in numbers how the rich don't pay their fair share.
Yep.
Show me in numbers. Show me in fast statistics, and then you get statistics are racist.
Yo,
What?
I'm so tired of that racist argument. Hey, statistics are racist. Reading is racist.
Math
Doing
is
math is racist.
racist. Growing
And
up is
then,
racist.
I told my own family, I said, y'all gotta stop doing that shit. I said, y'all do know y'all delegitimizing that word. I said, and this what's gonna happen is you're gonna see real acts of real racism pop up, and nobody's gonna give a damn about it because you didn't fucking overuse the word. I'm like, stop
Yeah.
saying that shit.
Do you really
I said,
care if you get called a
not
racist?
every battle you need to fight.
I'm not. Listen. If I look at motherfuckers that protest, I'm like, y'all ain't doing nothing real. When think about it. When they say, "Oh, George Zimmerman killed a little black boy," he was not a police officer, but you see how you went straight to George Zimmerman, which was actually a Mexican or a Cuban.
Yep,
One of
they
the
said
motherfuckers
white man, and I said, wait,
wasn't a
what?
white man. And then he pandered to these motherfuckers because guess what he did? He went on one of them racist motherfucking white supremacist fucking shows.
Yep.
I was like, he keeping his name out relevant. And I was like, look, the dude was getting his ass beat. He just learned how to do it right. I guess I don't fucking know. Fruits racist, yeah. I mean, but these motherfuckers going to learn, bro. That racist shit don't work. Because if you say I'm a white supremacist and I'm black, you sound dumb. But I've been called that.
I'm waiting for how long we get down the pole. How far we get down the pole when we turn around and say money is racist.
Oh, they've already said that from the get go, right? Money is racist because it's only held in white people's hands. There's white people on your money, right? There's not a black person on your money. I was like, you understand Abraham Lincoln, right? Even though he's on the 5, he was half black. Sorry, you already had your first black president. Y'all just didn't know because y'all stupid. Y'all can't read. Y'all can't read.
They're gonna move it. No, he was only half. Like Barack, only half.
I was like, Barack Obama's half, but they say he was the first black president, which is absolutely false.
I never understood that argument. I just said where, and then let's be honest. He'll never.
Then they said roads are racist. Only Martin Luther King Boulevard, Martin Luther King Place, or whatever. Anything that says Martin Luther King on it, that's the real racist motherfucker.
Boulevard, Drive, Place.
Yeah.
And it's usually the most fucked up places to live.
I was just gonna say that. Same thing, Malcolm X Boulevard.
Ain't no way in hell you can put. Listen, if I gotta be on the black road, I'm not gonna motherfucking be on it. I'm sorry, I'll go around. Fuck it. They said, "Oh, I live on Martin Luther King Park Place, bitch. I guess I'm not gonna be there. You better meet me somewhere else, bitch. You better meet me somewhere else.
Meet me halfway. Hey, where's the nearest Starbucks? Where's the nearest Starbucks? Oh, I don't know. I said, oh, that mean it's not in your neighborhood. That mean it's somewhere in a much nicer area. Yeah. I know you ain't got it on Martin King Boulevard.
Damn for sure not.
But hey, we got 5 minutes left. Let me get up out of here so I don't have to stop it in a pretty good spot. But yo, man, thanks for coming up. Tomorrow, Sunday, Black Shooter 5. Hopefully he does a show. If not, if he doesn't have a show, we'll start one. We'll talk some bullshit. I'm gonna be probably streaming on my other channel, on my Uncle Tom channel, probably gaming if I can get my computer to work right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always told to start a gaming channel, but honestly, I'm just too busy now.
What do you play?
Well, I don't really play like mass games like that anymore, like Call of Duty, stuff like that now.
Mhm.
I play like either something I can always come back to later, like either role playing or adventure games. Like I'm not on as long. Like when I get on a game, I can play for hours if I really have nothing to do, but I can't do it like consistently.
Yeah. I'm supposed to have been streaming every Sunday gaming, but I haven't done it since I said it. I said, yeah, I'm gonna stream every Sunday. I ain't streamed every Sunday for a game yet. So, but yeah. All right. Well, if you want to promote your channel, did you drop your channel in the back?
Man, I don't have a channel.
Huh? You don't have a channel?
I believe it or not, like even it was funny because Doug Will and I was kind of saying this yesterday when I was talking about new people jumping into space, and I said, if you started a channel, I understand. And he said, no, I was thinking about it, but I wasn't. I'm kind of the same way. If I was starting a channel, I don't think it would really be in this space. It would be something else.
Yeah. All right. Yes. Hey, BC, the wife said type something in the chat.
In the chat, hold on.
Just a letter or font or something like that. I don't know. I think she's gonna make you a mod.
Oh my God, Kai! By the way, I may have to start reaching out to you about a mug. I told my girl about it, and now she's like, "Oh my God, baby!" And I was like, "Oh Jesus Christ!"
Did you hear him? He said, brother said he's gonna talk to you about he said, God dang it. He said he's gonna reach out to you about a mug because she's seen yours. His girl was excited about it.
Yeah, I typed in the chat.
Which chat did you type into?
Yeah. Oh, I was in LA Wilkes. Hold on. Let me go to you. That's what I came up on. Let me go to y'all's.
Is your stuff on here, babe? Your panel thing. Not panel, your yeah. Yes. She said she's gonna post a link tree, so if you want to. Her business cell phone number is on there. If you go to her link tree, it has all her ways to get in contact with her. So if you wanted to know about it.
Okay.
Well, he obviously seen it already, right? You said you seen it. You showed her, right?
No, I was mentioning it, and she just loved the idea. So if she's not already looking at it, then I already know she's gonna start jumping on my back for it.
He said type. She said type again. All right. Well, if you need to, just look at her link tree. Okay, she posted it, and then go from there. She does all kind of stuff. Did you type yet, Beasley? There you go.
Yeah, I already did. I see it. I got it.
All right, cool, man.
Sorry, I'm all talking and stuff, and you can't even hear me. My business cell phone number is on that link tree. Honestly, call me or text me because 55 seconds. Just do that.
Yeah, I'll let her look at your IG as well, so she can get a better idea.
Understand that the vast majority of my stuff that I do is not out there because of copyrights. So I have a private Facebook group. As soon as this ends, stay in here and we can talk.
All right.
We'll hit end broadcast, but we can still talk.
All right.
Gotcha.
Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for Super Chat and the Cash App and everything else you did. It's been a great pleasure. We'll see you tomorrow. Black Suit 5. You guys have one tonight. Peace.